Day 4. Give it up for day 4, everybody. I feel like because of how much talking I've done over the past few days, my voice might start getting pretty hoarse soon. I've been getting good sleep though. Well, actually, not so much last night. I did only sleep like 6 hours. But the other nights I got good sleep. You already sound tired. Well, I'm just waking up actually, so that's a consequence of me just sort of, you know, sleeping a little bit too short and also not having any caffeine yet. Let's go. In fact, let me go ahead and do that. You already sound tired. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I can't be tired yet. There are 9 hours left. Surely this stream will only last 9 hours. Surely. He's already dying from lack of iced coffee? True. Well, actually, I stocked up ahead on cans of White Monster. Like, you can buy a pretty decently, reasonably priced 24 can pack from Costco. So I got myself one of those. Here we go. Okay, I think I'm ready now. I set the timer for 9 hours plus a few extra minutes, just so we have a bit of extra time for people to join in. But now that time has elapsed and we're currently taking down the timer, let's go and explain, what did we get done yesterday? Actually, I need to change... Hold on. Because that box there, the Subathon info, is the wrong one. Wait, is it the wrong one? Hold on. No, I just didn't even make one. Oh, okay, I'm stupid, never mind. I thought I had made the updated one last night, but no, I didn't. Okay, so, just to update everybody, we did finish the 750 goal, and I think we are relatively close to the 900 goal. I just need to remind myself if that is true or if I'm lying. Let me go check. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's true. Just have to go through and find that from yesterday. Oh, here we go. Okay, yes, we are at 839.09 right now, which means in 61... Yeah, about $61, we will reach the 900. There you go. And if we manage to reach 1,000 today, then I'm stuck here for an entire extra day of the subathon. So, actually, please don't. Well, at least, okay, to be fair, it's been getting easier over the last few days. Like, the first day, after those 12 hours, I was like, man, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I've got that in me. How much money? You mean like how much for the next goal? For the next goal, it's like $61. Yeah. Oh, left to 1,000. $161. Which could happen today, maybe. And if it somehow reaches 1,100, then I have to release the other video. Anyway, where was I? Right, it was actually, after the first day, I was like, man, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I have this in me. And then by the end of the second day, I mean, it actually wasn't so bad. And of course, yesterday was like a half length of a regular subathon day. It was only 6 hours instead of 12 because I had stuff to do. So, in theory, I should actually be even better for today. At this rate, it should, right? About $275 a stream. Well, it's a subathon. The stream has to end at some point, which presumably means that people have to donate less over time. Unless, of course, I decide to change the donation amount. Or rather, the time extended per dollar. Which, if we manage to do something ridiculous, like reach, I don't know, $12.50 or $1,500 today, then I might do. I wanted to avoid doing that, but We'll see. We'll see. Because I know that's what Saffron did in her subathon. She started with 2 minutes per dollar, and then at some point she had to drop it to 1 minute per dollar. Just so that it would, you know, end. And that's kind of reasonable. So, I don't know, it might end up happening. Not today, though. Today's still the same. Today, actually, we're gonna keep going with that Amnar run that we were playing yesterday, and I just barely did not finish because I had to leave. So I'm gonna go ahead and boot that up real quick. Let me get rid of that music. Put this off to the side and do this. And eventually Anbanar will probably pop up, we'll see. 31st of December. Oh, I've teleported. That's tragic. It is what it is. Can't do much about that. There we go. Let's do this. And then we do this, and then I do that. Perfect. Okay, I think we're getting ready. Alright, I should say hello to everybody first. Check to see if the timer adds subs again. True, actually. Good idea. Because it did that yesterday. Let me refresh it, in fact. Refresh the page. It is currently set to 0. Okay. So maybe I didn't save it the first time, but I'm pretty sure I did. So I don't know. Anyway, it should work for today's stream, in theory. I didn't say hello to everyone, though. Okay. Hi, Casper. Hello, Eugene. Hi, Shazam? I'm not quite sure. Hi, Coffee Boss. Hi, Odo. Give it a second, it should pop up pretty soon. Maybe. Oh no. Uh-oh. My monitor... Okay, my monitor did that thing where basically it just kind of doesn't work. Okay, so chat, remember how I mentioned at one point in time that sometimes I'll tab into EU4 and my main monitor will just turn itself off? Do you guys remember that? Well, you want to guess what just happened? I don't even know how this happens. But let me try it. Let me try to fix it. Usually, if I can just get it to turn itself back on, then sometimes... Okay. Okay. I think we're doing something. We're getting somewhere. Why is my... Wait a minute. Why is my microphone turned off on my thing? Turn that off. Turn it back on. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's weird. Okay, in theory, things might be fixed. The monitor's trying to get you to play other games? True. Maybe the monitor has a point. Well, we just want to finish off what we were trying to do with, what are these guys called? Nalani. Lovely to have monitor problems so early. Not just so early, but also this monitor isn't even a year old. I got this monitor in January. Or February? I think it was January. Hey, Spearhead. Just lost my Buvari run at Ambanar. Bravari. Well, don't worry. Brevari's winning in the or losing in this game too. I was gonna ask, you ever gonna do a Hoi 4 Old World Blues video? I kind of suck at Hoi 4, and I have played a bit of Old World Blues, but I don't really know that much about the Fallout lore. Monitor dying? It better not be, because it's less than a year old. I guess at that point I would have the warranty. In fact, what I should do is use the warranty, because this, like, shouldn't literally ever happen. And it didn't happen for, like, 10 months. And then last month, it started doing that. But only when I tap into EU4, which is really weird. Heartbeat time continues. It does indeed. Where can I watch the previous streams? The previous streams should just be in the live section of the channel. But speaking of which, actually, that brings up a really good point. Which is that I need to grab this. Oh, also it says YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. That's cap. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Anyway, I need to go ahead and change the links that are in the video for the one that released 2 days ago. 3 days ago. No, 2 days ago. Because I want to make sure it redirects to the correct link. There we go. Okay, perfect. What was the problem with your last monitor? Well, one of the major things is that when you turned on my last monitor, it would flicker. As if, like, the panel was dying or something. And sometimes it would just, like, you would turn it on. The backlighting would come on. And, like, the logo would show, but the logo would immediately, like, burn out. I don't know how to explain it. Like, the logo would turn on and it would just, like, fade in a really unsettling way. That almost makes it look like it's, like a horror movie with electronics. Yeah, it wasn't great. And sometimes it would just, like... Well, that's what it ended up doing after a while. It started with just, like, flickering when you turned it on. But if you kept it on for long enough, then you could actually use it. Like, for some reason, my old monitor had to warm up. Which sounds really stupid. But it worked. Like, you just turned it on and waited 5 minutes, turned it off, and then back on, and it would work fine for the rest of the day. But you had to, like, let it warm up in the morning. And then, for this one, which is the replacement monitor. See, this one I also got 165 hertz. The other one was, I think, 75 hertz. So this one having a much better refresh rate is... Honestly, it's a life changer. It's really nice. Piece of advice, get yourself a folder and keep all warranties for any technology you buy in it. All the warranties are, like, digital and, like, online and stuff, though. Like, when I buy something and I get a warranty, it's just like, oh, okay, we've emailed it to you. Like, oh, okay, thanks, I guess. So I guess that kind of makes it easier, because I can just, like, look it up in my emails. Do you plan to break the command? I plan to finish off the next, maybe, 10 minutes of gameplay for this country, to be honest. The only reason we didn't really finish it off is because I was waiting for this. Which was literally just the impressment offices. Which will take 1 year. And then I finished this mission. And then I think I'm gonna stop this run. Yeah. I think that was the plan. So all we really have to do is, like, wait a bit. Get some privateers. Bump up legitimacy, like, once. Increase the development in the capital a little bit. Oh, I need to not be in Monstrous Nation. Oh, shoot. Maybe that won't work. Maybe that actually will not work. We're at 56. That's gonna take a while, actually. That is kinda a thing with technology. Temperature fluctuations slowly kill tech. Why, though? No, you're kinda right, though. Like, I remember growing up, okay, this is like a weird tangential story, but you know what? We can just kind of like let time pass while we're doing this. Unless I have something I want to do, like you can go and explore as long as you are repairing first. Cool. We're tired of harpies already? It's not the harpies. It's more like I really don't want to sit here around here and do like culture conversions. Kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll play like a different nation in Ambanar. Maybe we'll do something different. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll even play a non-Paradox game. In my Paradox Streamathon? Impossible. Anyway, when I was younger, I used to accidentally leave my Game Boy Advanced SP with backlighting in the car. And during the winter when I did that, and you turn it back on, it would end up like the screen would end up being like kind of blurry. For a little bit, and then it would like warm up, and then it would be fine. I think that Game Boy still works actually, but yeah. Well, you can play non-Paradox games? I know, right? I already played Minesweeper. That was an adventure. But yeah, anyway, technology, temperature, it does do stuff to it. I don't know why it ended up making the screen blurry when playing, I don't know, like Pokemon on the Game Boy, but it did. When it gets so cold, even the screen itself has to lag. Even the electrons are lagging. Anyway, let's see. I can colonize another place with you, right? Do I even have the range for piracy here? No, I don't. Nothing to actually colonize here. Maybe I can grab that. But that would only give me the range that's like 1... Usually it's 3, right? So 1, 2, 3, and this would be 4? These two would be 4? So it wouldn't be everything, but it would be like an improvement. Also, I think someone asked if I was going to deal with the command. The answer is no, we're actually allied to them. We're chill like that. We're extending with Harpy Military's peak and Minar, to be honest. Oh yeah, because there are Harpies up there now, aren't there? The, whatever they're called. I feel like I knew their name at one point. Because they were added, like, last update, right? Also, it's 1530, and there's... Wait. Okay, now there's Coronite. That took a while. I was considering I might even play, like, Civ at some point during this subathon. Like, maybe Civ 6. I've played maybe, like, 20 hours of Civ 6 tops. So I get to be bad while I play. Let's see. Doesn't really matter what we grab. Go for a temple, maybe? There we go. We also need a courthouse here. Do we have one? Yes, perfect. It does need a little bit more development. Not a problem. What are we going through? We're going through offensive ideas. Okay, you can get a little bit of that. Maybe a bit more. There you go. That's 40. What else? Just a bit of stability and, yeah, not being monstrous. That's a big thing. It's a pretty important one. We will get a massive decrease of monstrosity here. I just feel like it's not going to be, you know, enough. And do piracy? A little bit of piracy, please. Piracy for the poor. Thank you. Okay, what's next? Not that. Can't be bothered. Well, how much loot is that? 27 is actually kind of crazy, but we make 75 per month. That's fine. We make 75 additional ducats per month. Like, we actually have a really good economy. Don't worry about that. That's from rating. But if we let a month pass, we should be able to see. I meet you. Gerudians? Yes, the Gerudian harpies. Thank you. Civ 6 was the one game I was consistently able to dominate my friends in. Not EU4? Is Civ 6 better than Civ 5? I don't think I've played enough of Civ 6 to say whether or not it's better or worse than Civ 5. I did play a lot of Civ 5, but that was also when I was like 14. And then when Civ 6 came out, I never really got into it, to be honest. Like, I have it, and I have a few of the DLCs. Oh, maybe I need to get some of the DLC if I'm going to play it. Maybe I should do that. Maybe. We'll see. I would like to play something other than just maybe straight EU4 for 12 hours, though. Maybe something else. I played for, what, like... What did I do the first day? The first day I played... Well, I did a bunch of stuff the first day, and then I played EU4. For, I think, the rest of it. And then... Wednesday I played mostly EU4, then a bit of Victoria 3 at the end. Then yesterday I played all EU4, and today we're starting off with EU4. They never played EU4, and I'm bad at EU4? Impossible. You can't be bad at EU4, you're in this chat, that's... No, I don't believe you. Ever played Dwarf Fort? Oh, Dwarf Fortress? I haven't. I should, though. It seems like a game that I would probably enjoy. Like the fact that it generates entire world history or something before you start the game. Or so I've heard. Why are you calling me to war against the Denijan Raj? Haven't you been at war with these guys for like 5 years? How are you even able to call me in? That's the better question. No way the command's losing that, though, eh? No, surely. I mean, it's the command. Surely. That wouldn't make any sense. I would really prefer to say no, but I don't think I should. I mean, they did help me with that war against Baihon's Jin. I guess I could help. I could, like, do blockading, and I don't know, man. Yeah. Alright, sure, whatever. Who am I fighting? That's a lot of people. I'm gonna pretend that's not my problem because it's not my war. If I don't see it and don't acknowledge it, I don't have to care. Dwarf Fortress learning on stream? Maybe. Oh, that's awkward. You know what? Whatever. That's fine. What even is this fleet? Oh, I guess it's just another one of the, okay, it's one of these. Let's go ahead and pick up some tech. Ooh, I didn't grab the next mill tech. Oh, because I was grabbing these because I'm stupid. Why'd I do that? You will lose the command as an ally when you demonstrize, right? Kind of? Well, not automatically. We will gain a debuff. In terms of our opinion. Like, we will like them less. For sure. Remember Civ Beyond Earth? We don't talk about that. Okay, in all honesty, I didn't really play it. I'm just repeating old jokes from like, I don't know, 5-10 years ago about the game being bad. So my opinion is actually worthless. Your other ally, that immediately gives them minus 200 IQ, true. I theoretically understand EU4, but in practice my brain falters as soon as I load up EU4. That's fair. That's like the entire difference between like learning theory and then figuring out practical applications for like anything. Like, not much of a point in learning music theory if you don't play an instrument. Or if you don't, like, try to do anything with it. It's kind of like that, I think. Is that a 3-star general? Oh, that's a war wizard, please. Why are you like this? What tech are you on? Tech 10? I'm also tech 10 because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. I'm not fighting that. I just kind of want my stuff back, to be honest. Please give me my stuff back. Please don't siege my things. Please give me my stuff back. I don't want to be here, actually. Can I... Oh, you know what I can do? I can peace out. I can do a white piece. We lose trust, but we don't break the alliance. That's kind of funny, actually. Although I'm sure they'll probably, like, sweep, right? The command is definitely going to sweep. I could just stay in here for a little while. Played Beyond Earth, honestly, fun to me, but it had a bit of technical issues when I played it. I feel like one of the problems with Civ Beyond Earth was kind of like the idea that nothing really had a real-world analog, right? Like, the way that the game lore was set up, kind of, was just kind of, you know, here are... you know, made up civs to play from, and they have, you know, nothing in common with any of the other playable civs in any other civ game. Have fun. I feel like that was kind of part of it. I feel like there's that recognizability. But maybe I'm crazy. Surely I can win... against the Raj, right? Like, surely. Like, surely I'd be able to win this. What do you have, Tech 9? I have 6 shock? Wait, don't I have a better general than this? Yes, I do. Thank you. And you can have that one. Surely. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have a thing I can pop. Invoke the winds. Reduction in shock damage taken. Actually, I should have brought in the Marines, because the Marines are actually cracked. Maybe I'll do that. I'm sure we'll be fast enough. Okay, so what do you have? 1343. -1 from the urban terrain. Good starting roll. Similar artillery. Similar tactics, slightly more discipline, slightly more morale. And cavalry, that can be an issue. We'll see. National unrest. No. Just prestige, that's fine. Not the greatest of battles, to be honest, because even when I'm rolling well, I'm still taking, like, more damage, you know? Kinda don't like that. But maybe we can arrive on time. No, we're not. We are not gonna arrive on time. It is over. That's okay, because we're gonna send in the Marines before they have a chance to do much. The Marines, surely the Marines can handle the situation. If anybody can, it's these guys. There we go. We don't care about Haramari, that's fine. Alright, Marines, you're gonna go back over here. Thank you. Random ships, neat. Upgrade. Slightly damaged, protect trade in here. Oh, actually, you know what? I do have that, that thing done, don't I? Yeah, let me go grab my light ships. Let me grab all my light ships, actually. So that's you, and now that's also... No, not you. You. All of you can group up here. Funny enough, I have memories of playing it, but I don't have the game, so I must have refunded it at some point. Crazy how that works. You need to actually sit down and play it properly to get it. Play it to properly get it, but I have Vic 3, which is taking up my learning right now. That's fair. Yeah, I think people were surprised to see that, like, the second most played game for me on Steam this last year was Victoria 3. And I mean, good game? Well, better game? Improved game? Oh, right, okay, some of you need to repair, that's true. If you had naval, you would have arrived on time. Okay. Okay. Okay, where are my ships? Where are you? On your way? Okay, cool. Actually, I explicitly told you to go here. Repairing. Oh, no, I didn't. I clicked the wrong one, that's why. I told this navy to go here, that's why. Wrong navy. Anyway. I think in terms of theme and atmosphere, if you want a Civ game on an alien planet, you should play Alpha Centauri, if you can tolerate the UI. I mean, that... There's a wide range in there. It's a pretty big if. Some UI can be so bad that it actually makes a game unplayable. Okay, let's bring you over there. I also have 2 galleys that can go here too. Wait a second. Yeah, never mind, that's fine. And we're gonna have you privateer in... I don't even know, because I make a lot more money by not privateering, but I guess we'll do something anyway. You can privateer... Ooh, that's a lot of money. You can privateer here. I actually want to see how much money I'd be able to plunder from that. I mean, we can see already how much my trade is tanking from this. Just out of curiosity, how much money can I steal? I didn't read that. I think that was important, and I didn't read it, and I feel stupid. That's probably fine. It probably wasn't that important. Surely it's not that important. Probably. Surely. Spoils of war, yeah, that's nothing. That is 15 ducats, really not worth much. But I am privateering 62% of this node. Oh, that's beautiful. That's perfect. Okay, let's actually send these guys back to protect trade, because that's what they do best. In fact, maritime ideas boost their protect trade ability. I should probably try to grab this and take that back too. But we have finished this. So, privateers, not pirates. So-called, quote, civilized peoples are eminently confusing. They engage in much of the same behavior on the seas as we, raiding shipping lanes and trade convoys. Yet when confronted, they produce tiny slips of paper signed by their rulers with a scribble that they claim makes them a privateer, not a pirate. As ridiculous a precedent as this may be, it can be of great use to us. By formalizing privateers and granting licenses to Odankesta from the Queen to act as privateers, we can tie their loyalty firmly to the state. Any Odankesta acting out of line will be disavowed and denied access to our ports, absolving us of the responsibility for them and creating an incentive to keep them in line. Cool. Didn't know you could assign ship tasks by clicking on the trade node. There are a lot of little things in EU4 that make it much easier to play over time. And I feel like the best time to figure them out is when you're starting off, because if you wait too long, then you kind of get into habits. So for example, like I should be using a lot more hotkeys when I do things. And I kind of don't. Like what's one that I usually use? Create a new unit, you can just do it with like a hotkey, and for some reason I don't. Or like the map modes. I don't use the hotkeys for the map modes at all. And I don't think I ever will. And that's just because I've played the game for too long at this point. But little things like that, yeah, they're pretty important. Like if you have a vassal, I guess we don't anymore. No, we do, I never annexed this guy. That's funny. Like if you have a vassal, you can actually, if you go and, I guess we can't give them land because we're at war. But if you click this, grant province, you can actually click on the map, the province you want to give them. Which is kind of cool. So you don't have to like scroll through the list. How much is the massive decrease of monstrosity? I guess we'll find out. Let's see. We get permaclaims on some stuff. We get on wing and wave until the end of the game. So we get reduced naval maintenance and shipbuilding time. A massive decrease of monstrosity is, I think it's 10. So we're at 53. Yeah. So we're now semi-monstrous, which means that the opinion malice from being monstrous should be cut in half. I think that's what it does. Maybe. Spy network against you and you. What does being monstrous mean? Okay, so when you start out the game as a monstrous nation, which is somewhat tied to which fantasy race you are, but not completely. For example, some harpies are not considered monstrous. Like there are some harpies, at least I hope they're still here. We can actually check with our group. Never mind, they killed most of the harpies. There's still some over here. So there are some harpies that are over here as well, and they're not considered monstrous if you play as them. But we are, just, I don't know, circumstances of history and whatnot. And what that means is we get this penalty, where we have a reduction in Diplo Rep. I believe if you're a fully monstrous nation, I thought it was -2. Maybe semi-monstrous is -1 for Diplo Rep, but maybe I'm just, like, remembering wrong. Basically, we need to work on this for other people to take us seriously. Not just the Diplo Rep, but also because being a monstrous nation means that other countries that are not monstrous have a -100 opinion with us. You're not semi yet? That's true. I guess I need to wait a month. Other nations that are not monstrous have a -100 opinion, so it's pretty hard to do diplomacy. That's like one of the big things. Another thing for us is it's just part of our mission tree. So we just need to get rid of it, you know, for our sake. Also the ones in not Scandinavia, yeah. The Gerudian harpies. Oh yeah, also, when you are a monstrous nation, you get a CB on, I think, all bordering countries. And every country that borders you that is not monstrous gets a CB against you. So you get the Monstrous Conquest CB. Yeah, it's bordering. Okay, so we have the Monstrous Conquest CB. Using this will increase our monstrosity. But it's not a lot. I think it's by 1, which makes it kind of inconsequential. You can still use this CB pretty much as much as you want, because it only increases it by 1, which is really small. Also, I need to put down another colonist, it seems. Yeah. And then other countries also get the Anti-Monstrous Conquest CB. So we can check over here. You can see in the middle there, they have the Anti-Monstrous Conquest. I swear I'm joining the stream and you're talking about harpies again. This time I'm just talking about, like, monstrous nations. And lore-wise, is it like a physical thing or just how you're perceived? It's like diplomatically how you're perceived. You know? Monstrous nations are kind of considered like... Think of in a regular RPG or something, and you have, I don't know, like a goblin clan that you need to, like, annihilate or something. Like, it's an organization of monsters, and generally just considered, like, not even people. Yeah, they're the mobs you kill in D&D. They're considered, like, literally less than people. Just, they're there to be slain. They're there to be killed, that's it. Tried to meme it today, don't have much time anyway. Okay, that's fair. Yay, racism. Fantasy racism. Huge. But even then, not even strictly. Because I think these kobolds are not considered monstrous. Like, you can see, actually, it seems, it's interesting that both harpies and the kobolds here are not considered monstrous, I think. These kobolds are the Balregine, the golden ones. And they, I think, are not considered monstrous. But that's also because they are kept as pets. So, slavery. They're just enslaved. They're kept as pets around Hellas. Which is kind of messed up. Okay, surely the Marines can handle this, maybe. 061? No. Wait. Oh, shoot, I need the other general. Oh. Wait. We do this, we do this, we do that. You have the general. You move over. Literally neutral territory would work, but we can't move into neutral territory, so whatever. Oh, please don't do this to me. I need to swap out the generals. I just need to swap them out. Just gotta swap them out. Please, thank you. Okay, you can have that one. You need to have this one, and then you can go in. You are dead, I'm afraid. I can't help you with that, actually. Well, okay, let me grab, like, one transport, put you here. Although I think you're kind of cooked, buddy. Is that gonna work? Maybe that won't work. You know what? Never mind. Maybe we need to get the Marines out. That might not work. Actually, they need to stay at sea for this. Never mind. Let's... Yeah, we're crumbling. Let's take you and put you onto the ships. That's fine. And then actually, because I need to move you into here. Oh, I've messed up the entire thing. This is kind of embarrassing. Because by moving the general off, I've made it more difficult for myself. Me when I get my own stack wiped because I can't be bothered to manage things correctly. Cool. Okay, how much time do we have on this? Maybe like a day before they get wiped. Okay, whatever. Let me see if I can quickly pop here and back out. How long does that take? Like 2 days, maybe? 2 days, yeah. Okay, well, hopefully we live 2 days. Because if we do this, then we can do this again. Or don't. Okay, whatever. I mean, that's fine. The 1K... 1K, because I messed up the entire plan really spectacularly. Pretty impressive how badly I messed that up. Let's actually move you into here, that 1K. Why am I even fighting this? Wait, why do I even care about this, actually? Wait a minute. Wait a second. I don't care about this war. What am I even in here for? completely forgot. This isn't even my war. Why am I dying for the command? Good luck, man. I'm not getting my trade wrecked over nothing. Okay, let's group you back up over here. What did I miss so far? How many death wars? You missed 2. This one. Well, the second one wasn't much of a death war. Second one we had the command unexpectedly join in and help. You're dying for friendship? I don't think it's worth that many bodies. Incredible realization, Core. We could have used you during World War I. I know. Not everyone has this strategic genius. I mean, it's the command. They're gonna win anyway. What did I do? Like stack wipe? Or what? I think I killed like 30,000 troops. There we go. Soften them up for you. Have fun. It's the thought that counts. Yeah. Okay, how far are we on monstrousness? Semi-monstrous. Chat, we have almost half of it left to go. And it's all just for this? It's all a waiting game. Let me speed 5, actually. It's literally all a waiting game. Ooh, I have, like, no Diplo rep. Oh, right, because monstrous. And reduced resource regulations. Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Do you really need to have that? No. No, you really don't. Let's summon the Diet. Not gonna convert that, or that. Or do that. What is this? Really? The mages want this. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but cool. Expand the trade company in here? I have a truce with these guys. I can't do that. Well, I can invade Bivori. They still have stuff that I want, actually. They're just allied to these guys, which is kind of annoying. Eh, it doesn't really matter, because honestly, I'm not doing it anyway. But increasing it to 8 is kind of crazy, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can have at most like 5 or 6. I'm not doing all that. Who is this? Whatever. I really want to get into Ambanar, but it's kind of hard for beginners, and I don't want to play as fantasy Europeans. Play, what's an easy country outside of Canor? Dwarves. What is this mod? Anbanar, the most ambitious mod for EU4 maybe. Well, I've never played Mayo in taxes. And maybe I never will.
Real, actually.
Start squatting Quarkbit.
Quarkbit. I'm actually impressed that I managed to get... I think that's more accurate than it usually is, the TTS. I think it usually goes like quadbeat or something like that. Quarkbit is like closer than it usually is. It's crazy. You could also play as like Jad. My first Ambanar game was the harpies that directly start next to the Jad, and that was something. Anyway, thank you very much for the 10 euros, Donat. Oh, goodness. Chevalier. Maybe. Yeah, I do have to do squats. I don't know if I have the room. All right. One. Oh, shoot. Two. Oh, I'm feeling the squats. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Too much cake or too little room? A bit of both. I play one of the Bulwari people. Kumar Khan I like, but you're a vassal. Maybe Varanhar? The names, what do they mean? Harpies are cool. Harpies, as cool as they are, I would not recommend to someone new to the mod. True. Yeah, I feel like Harpies, at least every time I've played them, have a particular play style that is, I think, a little unintuitive. Which isn't on the face of it a bad thing, as much as it is simply harder for new players to grasp. Oh shoot, right, yeah, never mind, don't play dwarves. I forgot about the dwarf disasters. The dwarf disasters can actually be really punishing, never mind. Don't play dwarves. I kind of forget about like the mid to late game for like every single thing that I play or recommend. Like sometimes I'll still recommend playing the Ottomans to people, and then I'll remember, oh shoot, they have the Janissary thing now, they have the Decadence mechanics. Same thing kind of with Spain, like you remember, oh wait, Spain has the Civil War at the beginning now, don't they? Ibavar? But that's late game stuff? Yeah, but that's the thing, like if you're a new player, you actually play into late game. Like that's the difference. I used to complete like all of my EU4 campaigns. Like every one that I would start, I would always complete them. I would play all the way to 1821. Each time. Okay, I'm gonna keep the mages happy for a while, actually, so I can pick up the Miltech. Actually, no, I lied. I lied immediately. No, I'm taking that back. That's fine. Maybe something in Bulwar? Maybe. France is still pretty easy? Yeah, okay, that's true. Although, okay, I have to admit, I have not really played any of the countries that were updated in Domination. I played Japan. I played Japan. I think that was kind of it. Well, I played... They kind of reworked Portugal a bit. I played Portugal. You know what? I might as well start the Golden Era. Screw it. And also take... Taking this as Harpies is a super troll. I'll go with... That's fine. Whatever. England is pretty tame. You're pretty isolated. That's true. I mean, you do have to deal with the 100 Years' War, but you have the option to surrender it, so you don't have to fight the 100 Years' War as England. But I'm sure a lot of new players are going to be like, oh, war? You don't say, and then get absolutely flattened by France. And England does have their own disasters. The War of the Roses, of course. Portugal might be genuinely the easiest starting country for EU4. It might be like the new tutorial country. Just play Portugal. Portugal doesn't really have a lot of tough stuff going on. They're, you know, mostly isolated from the rest of Europe. Spain keeps them safe. They start as like historical allies or friends or whatever. Money's not even real, actually.
I love war.
Thank you very much, Eugenia Theodoro, for the $25 super chat. Oh, I gotta say, the squats are finally starting to catch up to me, chat. 3 days later, who would have guessed? Muscovy? Probably. Oh, you know, I did play Russia in the new update in Domination, didn't I? But I played as Novgorod. I didn't play Muscovy. I don't know how Muscovy plays, to be honest. It's been so long since I've played Muscovy. They start off having to deal with, like, the Great Horde, right? Muscovy does have their own mechanics. Yeah, that's another thing, is that, like, the more you get into the new updated content and stuff, the more specialized each country is with, like, their own unique thing, which makes it kind of harder to play something that is, you know, general. Like, oh yeah, this country gets specific unique things that you have to do at a certain interval, otherwise you're throwing if you don't do them the right way or whatever. But I guess if you're a new player, like, it doesn't really matter. You can throw, it's okay. I should also put down a colonist. Why didn't I do that? Let me colonize the Spice Islands. Let me do that. And I will do those squats in just a second. There are also halflings here, by the way. That is a halfling island. The Halfling Archipelago. Look at that. Halflings. If they have a mission tree, maybe I'll make my halfling video about these guys. But I think they only have like a unification tree and that's it, maybe. I am kind of waiting for the small country rework to maybe play as like Viswal or something. Or maybe BPEC. I'm kind of waiting on that a little bit, sort of. Because we know that small country is going to get a rework. First of all, they need to add the Sarhal tree to it. Second of all, I imagine when they do that, they will probably want to, you know, give it a bit of a facelift on everything else. But anyway, let me do those squats. Oh, you also get to pick something cringe to say, so, yeah. Have fun. Think of something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Away France's appanages to manage? True. Biggest quads in Paradox Tube, they're saying. They might be right. Yeah, every country in EU4 pretty much has their own things to manage. Like, screw it. Maybe play in India or something. I don't know. Or maybe the new player experience in EU4 is the fact that you will have to learn how to deal with your specific country's issues. It's not cringe, but I just want to hear you try to pronounce this word. It's good afternoon in Nahua. Whew, boy. Hold on, I want to make sure that it doesn't move with chat sending new messages while I'm trying to read it. Okay. Theoclaquiltizino. I tried my best. I don't know Nawa. And I also don't know if that's like the correct phonetic pronunciation for it either. All I know is when transliterated into Latin alphabet, Nawa has a specific sound for X. I think it makes like the sh sound. So, you know, the name Mexico really comes from Mexica. It's actually pronounced Naua. What do you know? Naua. Oh my god, 3? Seriously? Minor trade crisis. Golden highway construction? Oh, that's cool. I didn't build that. Somebody else built that. Thanks for building that for me. I didn't do any of that, but free golden highway, I'll take it. Thanks, man. For free? Don't mind if I do. Our country's standing has improved in the eyes of the international community. Well, that's nice. So do I get the -50 thing now? I do get the -50. Neat. What about for this? That doesn't change. Okay, whatever. So it's not Mexico, it's Mexico? Modern Mexicans pronounce X as KH? Like Mexico. Like a sound. Mexico. But the term itself comes from the Aztecs, which called themselves the Mexica, I think. Muar's awesome. Muar's pretty good. I haven't played them in a while, but they also haven't gotten an update in a while, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, let's see. Which of the daughters is based? It's the one in the middle, because she has good stats. Is there a good nation to play in Anbanar, North America? Yes, Gemrad Kurt. Absolute cinema. Okay, to be fair, it does get a little bit, you know, gets a little bit grindy at some times, but... Some of the Ian guys are cool, that's true. You can play as, what are they called? The guys with the flag that is a wizard hat. And I don't remember their name. But yeah, those ones. Arvarin? I think that's the one, yeah. I played as them, they're kind of cool. Anyway, you're cringe because you're Autumn Court. I guess I really am just kind of sitting around here for a while until eventually I get enough reduction in monstrousness. Not a whole lot that I feel like doing for the time being. Although, to be fair, I should probably invade this guy. Like, even if I'm not really gonna finish the mission tree, I can at least, you know, make my name on the map larger, which means I'm winning. It's not like I'm doing anything else with my admin right now. Oh hey Lambert, how's it going? What's the lore of the Americas? A big boom. Now there's a hole there. And the elves were like, man, this sucks now, let's leave. But not all of them. Some of them stayed. And then they got reduced lifespans and some of them turned blue. And some of them turned not blue, and various shades from the magical disaster, and etc. Big boom, conveniently placed circle in the middle of it now. Anyway, let's kill this guy. You at war with somebody else? No, just me? Good. In your opinion, which is the best vanilla country for innovative ideas? Oh, that's a good question. That's more of a question about, like, a playstyle than it is about, like, oh, which country's good with it. Because it's good with any country, really. It just depends on how you want to play the country. Which is a cop-out answer, I know, but I think it's the most accurate one. Because personally, I don't really ever pick an admin idea group first. I prefer to use my admin to expand at the beginning. And also, innovative ideas are better, like, the earlier you take them, of course. Your vassal's gone now? Yep, I finally annexed them after, like... What is that? 60 years? We get a little funky with it. They can do whatever. We have, like, big defensiveness. Actually, no we don't. We're harpies. We have no defensiveness. Yeah, never mind. It's the opposite. Well, that's okay. It's not a big deal. Let me just grab Tech 11 real quick. We may suck at sieging, and we may suck at defending. That's it. Have you tried Wyvern Heart yet? I have not, but I kind of remember where those guys are, I think. Those are, well, I can't see them because it's scan moment, but I think they're up here, maybe? Maybe a little more north? I think they're up there, right? These harpies are quick? True. Actually, do I still have my favorite winds? I do not. Can I be bothered to put it back on? Actually, yeah. Actually, no. Brave Brothers Northwest Escan, big recommend. I have also needed some recommendations for eventually when I make the human Anbanar video. Cringe. Imagine playing humans in my fantasy grand strategy geopolitical simulator. Imagine opening up Anbanar, having a choice of playing through like 15 different fantasy races, and you just pick humans. That's pretty cringe. Make Castanor? Well, funny you should mention that. If we reach 2,500 in the subathon, is that 2,500 or is that 3,500? I don't remember. Funny you should mention that. Sword Covenant, you have a permanent paladin mage wife based. It's fun to RP just a guy in a fantasy world. No, that's totally fair. When you're like playing RPGs and stuff, like that's totally fair. You know, I think I mentioned every time I get to choose a character or make a character or play like a class or something, I always pick like, yeah, booting it up, human, paladin, time to game, let's go. But in terms of Anbanar, it just kinda, it hits different, you know? Can't even full annex? What's the point? Okay, I'll take that then. Fort and center of trade, and I will simply steal over extension, that's fine. Actually, I don't need that. Yeah, you can keep that. I don't care. Would it be streamed or a video? Oh, the Castanor thing? Okay. So, let me... I was kind of like joking a bit, but not really, because it is a real sub-goal, but I was joking in the fact that I didn't like show it on screen. But we do have it here, actually. It is the 2500 is the full Castanor playthrough video, which means one video I play the entirety of the Castanor tree. I mean, you did play Corvuria, didn't you? Okay, yeah, but the streams and the videos are separate. Like, I'm still going to make a Harpy video. Are you going to do Castellir into Castanor, or, maybe? I'm open to recommendations, but we don't even have to get into the recommendations because it won't happen. We will literally never get there. A recommendation for Castanor, Snap South Sarhal. The tree was made before that region was a thing. Oh. Wait, you're telling me the Castanor tree goes all the way to Sarhal? I'm doing Lizard Castanor, and you need Sarhal for that. What do you mean, Lizard Castanor? We're making up new Castanors now? You conquer a whole lot? Okay, well, maybe I should have looked into the tree before I actually put that as a as a subathon reward. What is Castanor? Human Empire, the most humanist of all human empires. Not humanist as in, like, you know, they're nice. Humanist as in, human supremacy. Humanist as in, purge the non-humans. In that sense. They had a guy, his name was Castan Beastbane. You know what, you want to know how he got the name Beastbane? Go on, guess. There were not a lot of monsters in Castanor after that. Was he the bane of beasts? Maybe a little bit. Hey chat, you ever wonder why the centaurs are in the Great Plains, or the Forbidden Plains? Ever wonder why the centaurs are over here? You can thank that guy. Well, and probably a few other things. Because they like it there, surely. Yeah, that's it. By the way, if you like Castan Beastbane, he's still alive. Is he a ghost? A vampire, perhaps? I thought that was like 600 years ago. Let me grab this army. Actually, can go siege that. Saying no more? Okay, that's fair. That's probably Castanor spoilers. He's alive in my heart. Oh, you need an admiral. Take that one. You should play Theocratic at some point. Yeah, okay, that's actually the one that people recommended I should make a video on. There was actually a poll before we started playing Nalani, whether or not I would play Nalani or Theocratic. And so I'm saving that for the Harpy video. Let's see, let's fine, honestly. Well, yeah, that's fine. Age of Unraveling, that's crazy. Colony done as well. Let's pick up that colonist. Actually, where? Here? Yes, okay, nice. We'll just keep on going over here then, why not? By the way, is the update live yet? Yeah, so the update's been out since the 13th. It's been out for about a week. Do Arcani's base, but only half Harpy, kind of. Brother. I mean, every Harpy playthrough is like half Harpy, if you think about it. Harpies can only really go so far on their own. Precursor relics, huge. Oh right, it's the new age, so now all the things that need the Age of Unraveling just popped up. What did I just... Did you guys see that? There was something here. Did this... that just went like... Nyeh. Was it this? Oh. Okay, never mind. There. Hold on. Wait. Oh, he's zooming. Hold on. How do I get it to happen again? Oh, there he goes. It's a trading caravan? They must have that, like, that 1 day delivery, holy. They must have paid extra for that kind of speed. The missile caravan, they got the goblins to strap rockets onto it. Might be a sandworm? There actually are sandworms. But not on this continent, I don't think. Do Arcani's human administration Harpy military yet start? Okay, interesting. What's the mission tree like for this nation? It's not like the most extensive in the mod. That's like a really high bar. It is, you know, it's got some missions to it. I think about 30? 12, 16, 26. Yeah, about 30. Got 31, I think. Basically, we do piracy as Harpies. It's fun. Although we also need to do culture conversion, and I'm gonna stop playing once we need to do more culture conversion, because I don't think I can be bothered. It does feel like there are some parts where you are doing a lot of waiting. For example, right now, we're just waiting for the Monstrous Nation modifier to finally, you know, finish. We're at 42 semi-monstrous, and we're just kind of waiting for that. And I don't know if I have the total patience for that. We'll see. Harpy Pirates and Marine maxing. True, you do get Space Marines. The Harpy Space Marines. Like our Marines... They receive minus 5% fire damage and minus 5% shock damage and deal 10% more morale damage. You might want to note that Marines typically take 10% more shock damage. Marines are usually weaker than normal units, but these ones are stronger. Kind of on you for demonsterizing late? I don't think I demonsterized late, not really. I think I grabbed Tech 7. I don't know. I feel like I didn't really demonsterize that late. I feel like there are a few Ambanar mission trees like that. A couple. I feel like the only fun thing in EU4 base game after playing Anbanar is LARPing as like the Aztecs or Maya and pretending to bring sacrifices to Europe? Or sacrifices from Europe, maybe. Late on the Tech 7.
Money's not even real, actually.
Maybe. I don't know.
Lover tipped $6.90. Did I just hear you say you're going to quit? The matriarch has been notified and your abduction has been scheduled.
The GOAT himself is back with another $6.90 donation. Mr. Harpy Harem Lover himself. I just hear you say that you're gonna quit. The matriarch has been notified and your abduction has been scheduled. Oh no, what a tragedy. I will hate that. I'm trembling in my boots. Thank you very much for the donation, by the way. Did I do the squats for the last one? I think so. Yeah, I definitely did. It's not the good kind of abduction? Oh, never mind. I think another one of the issues that I'm having with demonsterization is that every time that it pops up with that mercantilism event, I always increase my monstrosity. Because I will never give up my... It's like a bunch of trade power over time, and like, eventually you're just gonna run out of mercantilism. Like, that event happens 5 times, no more mercantilism, it's gone. And when you have no mercantilism, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I don't think you can take out the burger loans. Maybe you can. Anyway, let's send you to... Oh, that's part of the same country, I see. Will you leave now? That's cool, thank you. Wait, what? You'll leave on a white piece after I took your capital? Okay, well if you want to be like that about it, I guess I'll take some more. Oh, there they are. That event is purely good if you have no mercantilism in the first place. I feel like one of the prerequisites for it to fire would definitely be having mercantilism, right? Like, I'm sure that's part of it. Also, is that a mammoth? Is that an elephant? Is that a troll riding an elephant? I guess that is a mammoth, too. What is happening? Cool. Very, I guess they have unique unit models already. They added the troll military unit models. Huge. We're so back. Okay, I'm gonna take money in war reps. Oh. Itiranyalan. Oh, maybe I did demonsterize a little bit late. If these guys have demonsterized, okay, maybe I was a little bit late to it. Okay, fine. Fine. Maybe I was a little bit late. Oh, you know what it was, actually? I remember what it was. I didn't start demonsterizing for a while because I was like, no, I'll just decrease my stability cost because you need stability to start it. And then I just never really got around to it. Until someone reminded me, hey, you have to demonsterize, and then, oh yeah, you're right. So maybe I was like a little bit late. You know, it happens. Who among us has not? Every now and then. Gemrad Kurt starts with a 24-year-old elf ruler. Oh, it gets better than that. Chad, don't tell him. Don't tell him. It gets way better than that. Simply experience the Gemrad Kurt playthrough. Glory to Emerald. Better late than never. Only because I needed it for the mission tree. Yeah, imagine demonsterizing or stopping being a step horde. Real monstrous gamers simply play as the centaurs and never demonsterize. Oh yeah, I guess I could probably peace out with you now, right? Yeah, you can break that. That's cool. See ya. And then I will simply take your stuff. Because I want it. That's a lot of aggressive expansion. Huh. Well, anyway. Yeah, I mean, what are they gonna do? I'm still allied to the command. Actually, does semi-monstrous decrease the bonus you get for both being monstrous? No, it's still plus 20, cool. Yeah, simply play the command and never demonsterize. You can't be seen as monstrous if there is nobody but yourselves. Yeah, it can't be a monster if there are no civilizations left. True. Centaur Gaming is literally just a normal horde in EU4. Centaur Gaming is, a little bit of an older mission tree, isn't it? For Kurine Ulaig? So I remember looking at that mission tree and it's like, own 200 provinces, own 300 provinces, 500 provinces, 600 provinces, or something like that. I think they're mid-rework. Yeah, that would make sense. Fun fact, centaurs have 2 rib cages. Do they also have 2 hearts? It was updated. Kurine Ulag. You need 2 to circulate all that blood? Yeah, I guess so. Do they like sync up maybe? They would have to for like for that kind of circulatory system. If they were like beating out of rhythm, wouldn't that like be kind of obtrusive to the circulatory system? Centaurs are just Time Lords? I get that reference. I actually used to watch a lot of Doctor Who. Well, you know, not the old Doctor Who, like the new ones that aren't actually new because the first season of the quote new one came out in like 2009, and it's actually been 16 years, therefore not making it new, but in my head it's still new. But it's still pretty new. Forbidden Plains is just really weird. They never interact with the rest of the world, so it's kind of meh, IMO. Well, okay, you have like 2 things going on in the Forbidden Plains. You have the Centaurs, and then you have the Ogres. And then this, I guess, is technically part... No, this isn't part of the Forbidden Plains. This is the Forbidden Plains. This is part of the Forbidden Lands, which I think is strictly a different definition. Yeah, these are the Forbidden Plains within the Forbidden Lands. Lovely. Doctor Who watch along when? Maybe. But honestly, only the 10th Doctor. Because he's the best one. You can play the North Ogres and consume everyone in this region. Strip every development down to 3. Ah, yes. Ogre Gaming. Devour the world. Based and tenant-pilled. He is the best doctor, in my opinion. I even have... Okay, I mean... this is not going to improve chat's opinion of me. I have a Funko Pop of David Tennant as the 10th Doctor. But that's because my brother and I had a running joke for Christmas for a few years, where every year he would buy me a Funko Pop. And so he said... He would say, okay, if you don't tell me what you want for Christmas, I'm buying you another Funko Pop. And that was like... That was the bargaining chip. That was like what he used to get me to like come up with something. It was the threat of getting another Funko Pop. Yeah, it was blackmail. Me as a European not knowing what a Funko Pop is? I'm sure they have Funko Pops in Europe. They have to. Funko Pops are like if you... It's like if you took the essence of a character, especially a character design, and then you stripped it of everything that makes it interesting, and mold it to fit a particular shape that is mass-produced, and then sold it for like 30 bucks. That's a Funko Pop. It's like if you took a regular figurine and then simply decided to distill it into something with no personality, extracted and mass-produced to abstract or to remove anything interesting about it. They look very chibi, all the same. Yeah, okay, let me pull up a Funko Pop. Actually, I have like maybe 1 or 2 interesting Funko Pops, and that's because they couldn't do much about them. Like, they were kind of forced to make them still look interesting, which is better than they do with most Funko Pops. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can get like a wall of Funko Pops. Here we go. Okay, I don't know what these series are, but I'm gonna save that image and I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, so Funko Pops. Oh, hold on. Funko Pops are these. These are Funko Pops. I don't think I've ever seen one of these. That's crazy. I thought everyone was like, at least like slightly familiar with Funko Pops. It's not just like media franchises. Like there are Funko Pops for like, I'm looking at one for Quinn Hughes, the Vancouver Canucks player. I'm looking at one for Scotty Barnes, who plays on the Raptors. Please don't put that thing on my screen. Fair. My apologies. They're an excellent investment. Sure. They have literally every character from everything as a Funko Pop? Yeah, because like, okay, how do you make a Funko Pop? Alright. Take some of the basic defining characteristics of a character. Now distill it and compress it into that shape, and then ship it and sell it. It is such an easy to produce formula that it is, they can probably produce like 70 different kinds of Funko Pops in the same factory, using like the same template. You're just saying names expecting us to recognize them? That's why I said like, oh, it's, you know, the player from the Vancouver Canucks, the hockey team. Or the guy, Scotty Barnes, who plays on the Toronto Raptors. The basketball team. Like, they'll even have, like, athletes or Funko Pops. Anything's a Funko Pop. Everything and anything can become a Funko Pop. Can and will be a Funko Pop. I might wake up tomorrow and be a Funko Pop. I don't know. There's only one fate worse than being turned into a marketable plushie, and that's being turned into a Funko Pop. Wait, don't I have, I have center of trade here, don't I? Oh, that's an estuary, never mind. Ooh, I have gold here. How does this work again? We'll also have the following effects. Local production efficiency. Okay, but that's due to the autonomy. That doesn't change anything. No, it does. It'll have reduced local production efficiency reduction. Which means it'll just have more local production efficiency, which is directly what gives us money. Local autonomy reduces it by 75%. We put it in the trade company. Still minus 75% because I've been lied to. Local production efficiency minus 35%. Okay, it should increase. Give it like a few days. Haramari, we don't care about those guys. Never mind. Me when autonomy, local production efficiency minus 37%, and then I check, you look inside, and it's actually minus 75%. Why is the math not mathing on this? That doesn't make any sense. Local production efficiency minus 37.5. Minus 75. I did the month tick. What's wrong with you? Whatever. Sir, we are map gamers. Sports? I don't know. Fair enough. Trade company. I mean, yeah. I mean, but that's the point of the trade company, is that it's supposed to improve that. Originally, it was minus 75% for the local production efficiency. Then I put it in the trade company to solve that problem. And they didn't solve the problem. It's just kind of weird. Anyway, you want money? Well, I'm like super rich, so fine. Anyway, interesting thing you can do with these is that you can actually increase the production efficiency in this area too. I wonder if that'll actually work. I have so much money, I can just waste it on anything at this point. Or maybe it doesn't work specifically for gold provinces because it hates me. Maybe that's it. Could just be a gold thing? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Maybe the game simply hates gold trade companies. That could be. Reduction in morale of navies? I have like insane navy morale, don't I? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good navy morale. I will simply debase currency and then lose corruption. Thank you. Wait, don't I make the most money in the game? Okay, that's spoils of war, but also the answer is no. Because of the command, of course. Anyway, what am I still doing on this campaign? Speed 4, not doing a whole lot, just waiting for demonsterization. I wish I could, like, turbo focus on demonsterizing. Like, please give me one event per month, thank you. Or something. You know what, let's go to North Aelantir, sure. I think it improves the provinces that are not in the trade company. They have different effects, I think. There are trade company provinces in the same area, and then there's entire same area. I think in this case, it did neither, because it's a gold province. I think that's literally just because it's a gold province. But the other provinces in here, which are also uncolonized, get increased goods produced. Congratulations. Trade companies are unintuitive. That's true. I think, okay, the biggest contributor to them being unintuitive, I think, is the fact that we have a button over here. And it says, add all eligible provinces to the trade company. See, when you have a button like this, people are going to think, oh, I should just add everything to the trade company. Wrong. That button serves no practical purpose. It is, in fact, worse if you press that button than if you do not press that button. It's also called the lazy button if you only want the merchant. Okay, but it can't be that hard to like click 7 times to add 3 provinces to a trade company. That'll usually do it. So what do you add to a trade company? The centers of trade. Can you explain why? Yeah, briefly, I guess so. So, you'll notice that I only have this, and this, and this in the trade company here. None of these other things. And the reason for that is because there's a modifier here. It's increased goods produced in the provinces of the trade company. but it's actually not the trade company, it's the trade region of the trade company, and specifically all non-trade company provinces. So if we look at, for example, this province, we will see that because we have a trade company, it's increasing the goods produced by 41%. If we go to a trade company province, we'll see that it is not doing that. So if we put everything in a trade company, nothing will receive this bonus. And this is really good. That's a lot of production. It's a lot of, not really production so much as it is trade value, which goes into the trade node, and then it gets sent along to get collected at some point eventually. So you will make a lot less money if you put everything in the trade company than if you only put the centers of trade. And the reason you want the centers of trade is because the number here, this is 41%, but it's not necessarily the same. See, this is 42. The trade power in the trade company is what modifies this. So the more trade power you have owned by the trade company provinces, then the higher this goes up. And also apparently it's affected by institutions, and I didn't even know that, but yeah. Oh hey, thank you very much for joining the Squire tier on Funny German. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and automatically, I keep saying automatically when I mean manually. I gotta add that time myself. So let me do that real quick. That's a value of that. There we go. Time has been increased. But that means you have to fully state the other provinces to benefit from the production, right? Okay, this is where we get into the advanced state management of things. Technically, yes, but not strictly. Like, it would actually be best if you half state these, which means you press this button, but you do not core it. The reason for that is because the amount of governing cost here is 50%, right? A territory normally is, I think it's 10%, trade companies are 25. I keep forgetting that somehow. No, okay, it's always 75 unless, or rather, I mean, like 25% of the total value as a territory. As a half state, it's 50%. So this is 75 because this is not in a state. This is in a half state, which makes it minus 50%. However, you get to decrease the autonomy here to 50. Now, in our case, we get to bring it down to 35 because we have a couple of, special things that allow us to reduce it. But essentially what this means is that for half the cost of a regular state, you can get, like, marginally more. How do I explain that properly? Without, like, opening paint or something to like, illustrate. Okay, so when you go from... A regular territory has 90% autonomy. For us, it's 75% because of our modifiers, but normally it's 90, right? And it's 25%. So you can go from 90% autonomy, which gives you 10% of the value, to 50% autonomy, which gives you 50% of the value, and it only doubles the cost. So you're basically getting like 5 times what you would normally get out of a regular territory for only double the governing cost. You're going from 90% autonomy to 50%. That's a pretty big ratio, right? From 10% of the value, you multiply that by 5, boom, wow, that's a lot more. It only costs double what it was while getting 5 times the value. On top of that, the other thing that it does is once you get town halls, you can get another minus 50% province governing cost. If you build this in every half state, it actually means that the governing cost goes down to 0. It's never literally 0. I think it goes down to like, what is it, like 1% of the development or something? It's never literally 0. And then you can build state houses to make it even lower, but I don't even think you have to. The main point is, you can get like significantly reduced governing cost and still get like a decent amount of the value. For us, it's actually even stronger because we took full expansionist and decentralized bureaucracy. So in a half state, we actually get 65% of the value. And if we cored this, if we actually fully state cored, we'd only get another 35%, but it would further double the governing cost. So it becomes marginally worse to fully state it by adding like a full state core, rather than keeping it as a half core. And so that's what, ideally, that's kind of what you want to do with the non-trade company provinces in a trade company. I hope that all made sense. There will be a test. It is pass or fail. You need 99% to pass. But then I can't press the core all button. Yeah, that's the downside. Hey, Jacobin subscriber. How are the bird people? They're doing pretty alright. The name is larger on the map, so we're winning. Not winning as much as the command, though, but I mean, we're winning, for sure. Makes sense to me? That's good.
Money's not even real, actually.
So the next 30 minutes will be trying to say this. Ik gebeen and diatom dronung nothing nasty or rule breaking. Just a little joke.
I hope it's nothing nasty or rule breaking because the TTS just said it. I think I'm just gonna stick to clicking the lazy buttons. Totally fair. Is half state better since you don't get access to the trade company buildings? Okay, so we're talking about... Okay, yeah, now we get into the other side of that coin. First, let me go ahead and read the thing. I don't know what atomdreuning means. Say it yourself, you coward. Fine. Better not get banned for this. Because I don't know what that means. Ich gebe Ihnen die Atomdreuning. Nothing nasty, you're okay to say it? Okay, that's good. If it's half stated, does it still cost you governing capacity? Yes. It's 50%. %50 of what it would normally cost, which is 1 per development. A full state, it is 100% the cost. A half state is half the cost. But what's important is that eventually you get town halls, which makes that minus 100%. What's with the counter? It's a streamathon. It is the timer until the stream ends, but when you donate, it increases the timer length. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Your legend, thanks for the explanation. No problem. The half state thing actually I got from Lambda. I went and said hi to him this last summer. Went and visited him. And he booted up a game he was playing as Oda. And it was like 1540 or something, and he had owned like all of India and China and Japan as Oda. Because I mean, the guy's cracked at the game. And so I'm like, hold on a second. Like, wait a minute, like, how do you have the governing capacity for all this? And he's like, oh, well, it's simple. All you need to do is half-state things, then build like a bunch of courthouses, and then it just kind of like deals with itself. And I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's the time he has left to live. True. I disappear when the timer goes... I disappear for 2 weeks, actually, when the timer goes. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna keep on burning through that medium decrease of monstrosity. I really feel like I should have done, or could have done that entire explanation without, unpausing, or rather, without pausing the game. Because I could have been going through my whole demonsterization thing, but I didn't. Still believe that Corbett is real? He's just an AI that only goes online when he streams? True. In the evening, I just do code maintenance. Do we hit 900? Good question. I believe the answer is still no, but let me check. Let me just see where we're at right now. Oh, maybe. Maybe, actually. Hold on. 10.5 plus 25. Oh, let me open up the... That's the one, okay. So at the start of the stream, we were at 839. That's plus 25 there. Plus 10.5. Then plus 6.9. Nice. And then... 4, and then 5.25. We are currently at 890.74. We are $10 away from the next subathon goal. Oh yeah, how's the video going that I released like 2 days ago? Let me see. Where are we at with that? Doing pretty good? Oh, but it looks like the view tab was turned off. That's unfortunate. Sometimes you release a video, and after like a day, YouTube is like, okay, time to turn off the views. It's done now. Oh, goodness. Zocca has been released. Huge. Oh, that's massive. That's beautiful. And I don't even know who this is. Artiker? Interesting. Have you played Jad yet? I played Jad like 4 years ago and never since, so... I feel like they've been changed. I've been told that they are a bit different. So maybe I will check them out again. Do I really need that naval force limit? Oh yeah, apparently. Actually, I don't need you over here, but I will raid. Thank you.
Money's not even real, actually.
Anonymous tipped $10. You should do a copper dwarf run. They are fun and decently unique.
I didn't quite catch what that said, actually. Hold on. The TTS is quiet. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. It's like literally max volume. Thank you very much for the $10 tip from Anonymous. You should do a copper dwarf run. They are fun and decently unique. Okay. Copper dwarves. Copper dwarves. Where are the copper dwarves? Are those Telgar? I don't remember. Anyway, I do owe squats for that, and that means we have reached the 900 sub goal. The 900, which is officially licensed, and oh my god. Hold on.
Money's not even real, actually.
So when naval ideas.
Thank you. Oh, I keep trying to pronounce it like a different time, or differently each time. Thank you, Mitya Naglik, for the 50 euros. So when naval ideas? Yes. By the way, on top of the squats that I'm gonna go do, I guess I'm doing 10 of them now. On top of that, also, the boat dwarves are copper. You know what? Maybe we do naval ideas. Maybe I play boat dwarves. Why not? Right, on top of that, you also get a tweet. You get to pick a tweet and some cringe, so think about it as I go and do those squats. You know, actually, I wouldn't be opposed today, after, like, finishing the one harpy thing that I want to do, just to get, like, my name change and stuff. I wouldn't be opposed to, like, playing a different Ambanar run, and unironically playing Copper Dwarves. Do they have content? I think they do. We'll find out. Okay. Oh, I'm actually feeling it. I'm feeling it in my thighs now. Okay. Oh, please.
Real, actually.
Please play
Hold on.
Realms of Exether at some point. It's D&D in Victoria 3 and it's much further along than Nanbenna.
Realms of Exether at some point, D&D in Victoria 3, much further along than MNR. Oh, yeah, I've seen that, actually. I have seen it. I played a little bit of it, but not much. Because I think when I played it, at that point, it really didn't have a lot going on. It was like the first release version of it, so I didn't play that much. Anyway, I guess I have 15 squats to do. Yup. Okay, I guess I'm doing those. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, oh shoot, 15. I kind of slapped my desk there, my bad. By the way, they did add a new mission tree for Ovdal Tungur in this update. Huge. What was that? That was 15 squats. Because of the donations. Who knew gaming could be good for the potty? I think the squats are starting to catch up to me over these last few days, chat. Oh, also, where does that put us? That puts us surprisingly close to the 1,000 goal too, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. That's plus 20 and plus 52.52. That puts us just under $40 away from the 1,000 goal as well, in which I will never be leaving, I guess. Wait, what would be a go-to tweet? Hold on. Tweet, doing squats for no particular reason. Oh. That's cruel. That's evil. Oh, I'm never gonna live down these tweets, am I? Okay, I will make my adjustments. Apparently when I copy this over, it just doesn't, like, add the right emotes, which is kind of annoying, so I have to, like, personally add them in. You're forcing me to make sure that the peach and eagle emotes are added? Is that even an eagle? Hold on. What even is the emote? Just bird? I can't find that. Why can't I find that? Oh, okay, never mind. It is the eagle emote. It just looks different on Twitter. That makes sense. Oh, that's so cursed. Alright. Yeah, that's cursed. Yeah, that's cursed. Alright. Here you go, chat. This is the, that's the tweet. That's the one. Have fun. You're not leaving until we get naval ideas? Maybe we'll play boat dwarves. Maybe. They're adding Skibbity Toilet to Fortnite. I'm sorry, I just read a tweet. Corbett, what are you gonna do if you're streaming on Christmas? From the beginning, I hope it has been accessible, but I have put both in the description of every stream and also the actual, I guess, infographic itself for the sub goals that on the 24th, 25th, and 27th, there will be either shorter streams or no stream. And that has sort of been set out from the start. Because on the 24th, I will, at the very least, have to wrap all the presents that I have. Because I haven't done that yet. And I will have to go over to my parents' place. And help out. And, you know, have Christmas Eve dinner. And then, on Christmas Day, of course, same thing, going over to my parents. And then on the 27th, I have an extended family thing that I have to attend also for Christmas. So those 3 days, I basically cannot stream at least the entire day, or possibly will not stream at all. It depends. If we get that far. How much money to do a 5-hour stream on Christmas? I mean, it's possible. It is possible. I will say I would prefer not to. Are you a full-time content creator? Yes, this is what I do. Okay, let me move you up north. Let's do that. Yes, spending Christmas with this Harpy family. That's gonna be a running joke from now on, isn't it? Ooh, colony's done. Is that the one up here? Nice. Oh yeah, what's up here actually? A lot of nothing. Cool. What about this? Ooh, precursor relics. Neat. Actually, can I go here now? Can't even click on it. Oh, it's actually, it's Terra Incognita. That's why I can't click on it. That makes sense. What about over here? Nope. What about over here? Nope. What about here? No. What about here? No. But that's Terra Incognita. Okay, well, I guess... It's kind of weird. It says, by the way, we have one explorer. I guess this guy's still coming back. Okay, fine. Fine. You can actually explore... I don't even know. What would this be? North Ocean of the Lost. There you go. There's a colonial map mode that makes them green if you can reach them. True. For this one, actually, we won't know until we get there because it's automatically red for all Terra Incognita. So we don't know yet. Like, we know we can't reach this because we can't reach this, obviously. But even if we could reach, like, here, it wouldn't tell us really if we could reach here. Until we discover it. Is Lathe your profile picture on Twitter? Yes, that was the first thing that happened. That was actually, I think, the second goal for the stream. Was to change my profile picture on Twitter. I talked to Lathe about it like 2 days ago. He thought it was funny. It's not the first time it has happened for a subathon, surprisingly. I think for Saffron's subathon, actually, they made her do the same thing. I don't know if it's the same picture. It would be really funny if it's the same picture of Lathe. Chat, what have I been doing? It's been 2 hours and I've decreased my monstrous level by like 3. I'm never getting anything done. I keep yapping too much. Not playing Vidya. $3,000 crowns. We actually make a lot of money, so we don't need that, but thank you. I'll just take some stuff back. Okay, are we done exploring that thing? Almost. I can see it now, though. And I cannot reach it. Well, that's a shame. Just barely, though. It makes me wonder. What can I do to make that slightly better? Okay, so coming from the north, I figure this has to be like the closest path, right? Like, there isn't any way to get closer. I don't think colonizing up here is going to be any closer, technically, either. But we could give it a shot. There's literally no one there, so... Why not? Did you just say Vidya? I don't even know why I did. The Vidya games. Colonial Range Advisor? That's fair. Actually, yeah, that's fair. Trade winds? Do they even exist in Anbanar? They do. But only from Anbanar. Okay, it's like the same thing. In the north, they go east. Or west, rather. And then... Wait, no, it's the opposite. In EU4, it goes west in the south. And then back up. And then towards Europe in the north. Which actually would kind of make more sense. Me when the trade winds go opposite the flow of trade? We're gonna reach Monday for sure. People tend to donate more when the time is running low. It is capped, by the way. It is capped for the 30th, just to make that clear, just so people know. Like, there will not be any stream after the 30th. That's the last day. It has always been the cutoff date. Mostly because I kind of felt like we wouldn't get there anyway, but we started the stream with 9 hours left, and now we have almost 11, so... We're off to a good start. Hot slight whiff of power level when he said Vidya. I don't even know what that means. Like, I read it in like in a text post like 3 times, and I'm like, oh, is this just slang for video game? Am I wrong? How many squats so far? I'm not really keeping track, but it's gotta be at least like 40. Oh, hi, Gold Turtle. It's a 4chan thing. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't use 4chan. Because video originates from 4chan, so the implication is your fash, I guess? Oh. No, I don't use 4chan. I do get like the every now and then on Twitter, like, okay, I do use Twitter. That's probably the worst part of me, to be honest. It's the fact that I use Twitter to begin with, but every now and then you get like someone who reposts stuff on Twitter from other websites. And so every now and then there are like green text posts which are from 4chan. I know that at least. But yeah, no, I don't use 4chan. Honestly, the website kind of scares me. Like, absolutely zero kind of moderation. I mean, like, there are other things that I think also came from 4chan, didn't they? Like, the whole, like... adding the word maxing as a suffix, isn't that also from 4chan or something? And now it's just kind of, like, common? Or, like, somewhat common, kind of? Or, like, used ironically? You know what? We'll colonize that island. That's fine. It's just an easy slang so people use it. Yeah, I figured that's all it kind of was. So it means no stream this year after the 30th, but next year on the first stream continues? No. The entire streamathon ends after the stream, which will happen on the 30th. These days, it's all just porn addicts. I mean, I can't imagine 4chan is exactly home to the most, upstanding individuals. 30th of 2023? True! Stream over, let's go. Oh, actually, can I explore in here yet? No, tragic. Well, I guess it's not supposed to open until at least like the 1600s or something? Apparently some people left 4chan years ago and made another website due to there being too much moderation. Is there even moderation on that website? I've always been under the impression that there's absolutely zero kind of moderation. Like, the kind of things that people write on 4chan, like, honestly, like, that's, I don't know, it's kind of weird. More than a little weird, actually. Let's see, let's upgrade this. Oh, didn't I state that? Oh no, I stated that, that's why, okay. Gotta upgrade that too. Yeah, 8chan, 4chan technically has rules? Could have surprised me. On some of the other boards, there is either more or less moderation. They moderate, the things they moderate is basically CP, and that's what they were upset about being moderated. Oh, okay. So they decided to make their own website for that. It's kind of gross. sure at this point, Twitter and the normal 4chan boards have the same level of moderation. There are normal 4chan boards? Anyway, how do we even get on this topic? Oh, right, because I apparently made a reference to a term that's apparently only used on 4chan. Well, clearly not, because, I mean, I've seen it in Twitter posts. Let's go and encourage dev here. Just chill. I'm just kind of vibing at this point, not really doing much. Golden age of piracy, you say? You don't say. Speaking of piracy, oh, we need to do so much piracy. Hold on. There's so much money to be made here. Even though, like, every time I raid is equivalent to, like, 1 month of income. Maybe I shouldn't have made them galleys. I should have just, like, built extra light ships and then put them here, because they would be much faster. Galleys are actually, like, the slowest unit, and so I feel kind of stupid for using them. Traditional games, the only good part of 4chan? Yeah, okay, maybe there's some, like, decent gaming forums, I don't know. Large decrease of monstrosity, that's probably a good idea. Actually, I have once used, I actually did once look through some part of 4chan. And that was because I was looking to see if I came up as a reference at any point. I found that it's very hard to actually search through it. I don't know how they do, like, archiving or whatever, but... like, I wanted to see, like, hey, have I... every now and then, there's a thing that I think most content creators do. It's called ego searching. And it's where you type your name into, like, a search engine to see what comes up, just to see, like, what people are saying about you. And I did that with 4chan, and I prepared for the worst. Because I'm kind of still afraid of the website, but... surprisingly, the only thing I think I found was someone saying something like, what was it? Like, it was like Corbett for Holo Stars or something, or for like Niji Sanji, or I don't remember what it was. Someone like posted a model that allegedly was going to be used for a debut for Niji Sanji, and they didn't end up debuting, and some people for some reason thought it was me, and it wasn't. But someone said like, Corbett, come home, come back to us, because that was like after I had debuted my model, right? So they were like, oh yeah, you should like, you know, become like an actual like corpo VTuber, that's what they meant. I think. So I think I have like maybe 3 named references on the VT 4chan board. I don't really want to do either of these. Military or admin? Let's go with admin. Why not? What can I pick up? Oh, that's expensive, and really not much of a point in grabbing that right now. I love developing. Let's go. Not that. Actually, this all sucks for developing. Alright, we'll develop this then. Actually, that's fine. Well, if I wait 1 month, we can probably get prosperity there. Please? Huge. I ego search all the time with my photos. How does that work? Don't bother with even the blue boards? Okay, I don't know what a blue board is, but noted. There might be 1 or 2 good threads with actual content, but it's mostly just toxic stuff. That's one of the things that I noticed. Is that, like, there's, like, an unbelievable number of slurs just dropped on 4chan. Just, like, on a regular, casual basis. And, like, ooh. Okay, man. That's kind of weird. Mages get loyalty? I could live with that, maybe. It's better than them losing influence. Kind of like the influence. Corbett, how do you keep Adventurers Guild above 50 loyalty? Well, I don't have an example because I don't have one. But basically, you need to give out the, what's it called? Right of counsel? No. Supremacy over the whatever you have, right? Because that's going to give them the extra loyalty as well. And then there is... you have to give them better quest rewards, or whatever it's called. The better quest rewards, the... I think you also get some land from them, like the land rights I think they have, something like that. Maybe. Basically, you have to spend a lot of crown land. Once you demonsterize, you'll get the adventurers? Okay. Can you get rid of them? I don't think so. I mean, if you're monstrous, you don't have them. But, like, getting rid of them? I don't think that's possible. They also have the different organizations for the adventurers. So, at a certain point, you can also, like, swap their organization to, like, state, I think. Like, state-sponsored. And I think that gives them more loyalty and less absolutism that they take from you. Generous quest rewards, land rights, and one more thing. Yeah. Is it the protected burial? No, okay, that's these guys. What am I thinking of then? I think there's one other thing you can give them. State 1 increases tax. Designated guild hall? Maybe that's it. For both mages and adventurers, you can get a no absolutism version of it. No reduction, yeah. So for example, our mages are state. When you have state mages, compared to say like the guilds reduce absolutism. Magisterium reduces absolutism, but the state does not reduce absolutism. So if we change it to state, then we get the extra loyalty. And it doesn't cost any absolutism. So, like, that's kind of like, you know, yeah. Supremacy over the crown is a double-edged sword. Well, I mean, it does give you, sure, it gives them extra influence. I mean, that's true. But for one state privilege, that costs you 5 absolutism and gives every single one of these an extra 10 loyalty and influence. That's pretty good. It's a very low absolutism cost to get a lot of loyalty, even if it gives them influence. I always take it. And it's usually one of the last things I get rid of, too. Let's raid that as well, and these. Okay, a little bit more over there. Maybe I'll put these on this side, actually. Have fun. We do have some ships here. We can do more raiding. What am I even doing with all this money? I'm just kind of doing nothing. You know what? We're restarting the Olympic Games. That's what we're doing. We're bringing them back. The first of many more. Huge. 50 prestige for that. I can't even use all that prestige, but thank you. Oh, you know what's also kind of cool that I sort of forget exists? Enabling promote investments in your trade companies. It actually is worth something. It's not a crazy amount. You might look at that and be like, oh my god, 50%? That's so much more. And then you check in here and you're like, oh, wait a second, it's already at 300%. So an extra 50% is marginally not that crazy, but it is still kind of useful. What is this? The Sea of Lel. Oh yeah, that's the one in not Africa. Okay, let's grab this and this. It does increase inflation yearly, but that's okay. Absolutism is kind of half-baked as a mechanic. I mean, it just hasn't been updated in, like, ever. Well, technically it was updated sort of, kind of, a little. Because now you have modifiers that can increase the maximum effects of absolutism. So it scales to 100 by default, but you can get it up to like 120 or like 130 and still increase the value. It just depends on like what reforms you take, because max effect of absolutism is a modifier now and it wasn't previously. Who are we playing as? The Pirate Harpies. Yeah, so, yeah, by default they're at max 100. So FRN is right for, like, the majority of cases. Why does that keep changing? Like, what? Okay, well, I guess I'll raid that, too. We make so much money, chat. I love stealing money. My favorite. It's kind of weird that, like, sometimes it's like, hey, you can raid these, and then sometimes it's like, no, you can't raid these, actually. I would love to see a graph of what percentage of your yearly income rating is. I wish I could figure that out as well. It would be kind of funny. It's got to be, like, a decent amount, at least. Oh, you know what it is? I think the reason why some of them pop up is because, when you have below strength units, like naval units, and they, I think, also reduce the number of cannons that they have, which means that sometimes these ships can't raid something, but then they get repaired and they can actually raid something, so it's kind of funny. Raid and Benar? I don't think we can do that yet. I'm trying to be able to raid Elandir. Maybe I can do like a little bit more colonizing. We already have this province. And it's cloves. Goated. What can I even colonize still? Not a lot. Maybe that? I think that's colonizable. And then war against the world for Venail? Huge? Oh, that would be massive. Get Venail, start raiding Anbanar. There we go. Didn't know that EU4 also added the increased maximum absolutism modifier. Yeah, that was in Domination. I think it was because it was for France specifically. They gave France something that was like, here you go, you can have 125 absolutism now. Anyway, how much is that? 5,000 increase? The games expand. National unrest? That's pretty good. Sure, whatever. Temple restoration? We'll just see what it does. I feel like it's really not worth it. Because these are just trade companies. Like, I don't care, man. Never mind. Oh, hold on 1 second. I was like, wait a second, why did I get a reply from, or like a tweet from Saf saying, bro, look out, and then I'm like, wait, what? What happened? She's just shit posting under my tweet. Food is ready, see ya, Corbin? Okay, see you later, Casper. What's the funniest human nation to play right now? I don't play human nations. I have no idea. I've played enough human nations in my lifetime. That's called the base game EU4. Ooh, prospering times. Really? Seriously? In the trade company region? Okay, you know what? I guess you're producing things then. Have fun. Make more money. Even though, like, it isn't even a trade company, actually. Like, there's nothing of value here for me, because I'm not able to collect any of this stuff. Uh-oh. The command is looking not very good. Hey, buddy. Do you want to increase trust, please? Thank you. Oh, we can become an empire. Huge. More governing capacity. Still monstrous, though. Number 2 great power. Massive. Sorry, did that say Marhold? Bro? Marhold. Marodic Deepwoods. What are they doing over there? The command kind of slow? Good. Prestige and legitimacy. I guess we'll take the Admiral. They're alright, I guess. Still just waiting on demonstration. What are we at? 33. Okay, let me speed 5 this. Genuinely, we're kind of doing nothing, and I'm sitting here waffling. Doing a whole lot of nothing. And I really don't feel motivated to do that much. You know what? Sure, why not? The favored daughter wants... favored daughter's father wants to meet her, actually. Sure. What could go wrong? Oh, what do you know? That's actually really cool. 33% chance. The thing is, she already has 6 mil, so... We'll see. Wow. Oh, never mind. Okay, it increased her diplo. That's neat. Also build another roost somewhere. No. That'd be reasonable. Where? Here or here? Ooh, this would make more sense, wouldn't it? Nah, we're doing it in here. That's fine. You can start culture converting the provinces you need for that one mission. No. I cannot, because they have separatism. Are all the human missions without stories? No, I mean, like, the humans, they have stuff. Human mission trees definitely have, like, lore and stuff that happens. We need to convert them to that culture. Yeah, right, okay, so these ones that are Meto Besebi. Hold on. Not that. This? All of the provinces in the Telecanid region need to be Meto Besebi or Nalanian Harpy. Wait a second, Meto Besebi. Wait a second. Oh, these are the ones. These are the Meto Besebi ones. These ones are not Meto Besebi. And do I own the whole area now? The whole region? No, I'm missing one province. Actually, that might not be that bad. Maybe I can continue playing this. That actually doesn't seem that bad. You know what? Yeah. I can keep on playing. Okay, so it needs to be Meto Besebi, right? All of them? Courthouse or a town hall and a temple or a cathedral. You know, okay, this seems pretty... I can do this. I can do this. But I think the way that we want to do this is, if we can't convert it to Meto Besebi, what we can do is actually convert it to Nalanian Harpy if it's cheaper. So for example here, and it will auto-convert it to Meto Besebi because of the unique mechanic that we have. So we can convert this, and we can convert this. Well, Meto Besebi is about as, you know, expensive or whatever. You know what? Yeah, that's a good point, because we've been sitting here for a while not really doing too much. But we also have a 33% time reduction, so this will still take 20 years. That's a long time. But as long as I'm kind of sitting here not really doing all too much, I might as well just get these started. Because maybe I'm like just complaining too much. Except this does need to be converted. That is an issue, but I don't think it's going to take too long. Like, just enforce unity on that. Maybe I've just been complaining over nothing, actually. That could be. Enforce unity of faith? Don't I already have that? Oh no, because I have enforced interfaith dialogue, right, so I can't really do that. And I'm not going to get a missionary, because I have like 7 provinces that are the hunt. Might take you 20 years to demonsterize and you have more conquest-based missions to do in the meantime. Yeah, I've been doing nothing for a while just because I'm like, oh, I'll just wait for the thing to be done. But then I realized, oh, wait a second. There are other things I could do in the meantime, which actually would make the rest of the tree playable. I was kind of tunnel-visioned on the idea that we would stop playing this. But the reason why I wanted to stop playing this is because I thought that the culture conversions would be tedious. But if we're waiting anyway, then it doesn't really make a difference. Don't forget to not use the monstrous CB. Well, it's okay because we have a war against the world CB, which is significantly better anyway. It's less aggressive expansion. Okay, well, unless we get claims on something specific, maybe we have them already. No, we don't. That's okay. I do need to go and grab this province at least, so we might as well gear up for that war. Here, where are my marines? There you are. Can you get a colonial range advisor and colonize your way across the ocean? Right, we were looking for one, weren't we? Maybe, we'll see. How long does it take to demonsterize? Well, we've been doing a pretty decent job so far. We are at 33 out of 100. Well, we start at 100 and it goes down. So we are most of the way there. Also, why are you in 7 pieces? Well, whatever. Who am I fighting? Oh, that's kind of gross. Well, okay, we'll deal with you, and I'll just take stuff, I guess. You know what? I'm too lazy to actually min-max this, so I'm just gonna unstate that. Yizzle Mora spat them out in pieces, it seems. I guess so. Yeah, so these guys, they kind of like extend and then collapse back in, and then extend and then collapse back in. I don't know what that's all about. Large decrease of monstrosity, possible stab hit, we gamble. Let's go. Didn't I just burn you down? I guess we're going back in. It is what it is. Actually, the only thing I need is this one province. I don't need anything else from this war. You know what else I need? I actually need to fight these guys. I didn't even think about that, but I do. For this stuff. I think the more Denijanraj consolidates, the weaker they will actually get. Because it's the AI. Ooh, huge money. It's like the Mayans. Reforming religion? Oh, I see. 50 admin's fine.
Money's not even real, actually.
Time for squats.
Thank you, Harpies Love Thick Thighs, for the $10 super chat. Time for squats. Okay, I guess so. I also want to go ahead and add in whatever else I think I missed. No, never mind. That is I think the most recent one. So we add 10. I think that puts us at $26.75 from the next sub goal, which instantly adds another 10 hours to the subathon, guys. Isn't that fun? A whole 10 hours. Yippee! That's almost a whole day of streaming. Anyway, I'll do those squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, invading people. I like how this entire run went from like, oh, I'm not gonna play that far into it. I don't know if I'm really vibing with this. To, don't worry guys, we're just gonna like finish that one mission that's coming up soon. And now it's actually, we can just keep on playing the entire mission tree. There we go, Colonial Range. May I colonize this? Let's go! Ooh, we're going to Aelantir with this one. Okay, well, now that we have that, actually I should establish the colony first. Before I retract that range and swap it out again. The fact that the eyebrows move when you do the squats, it's a very intense exercise. Okay. Isenwes. Oh, this is from the games. And I can use that money to upgrade the Great Project again. Okay, I'm only gonna upgrade it halfway for now. I don't have that kind of infinite money. Oh, right, I have these ships here that I didn't use for anything. You should actually go back here. And you can rate these. Actually, yeah, you want peace? Can I full annex you? What's a little bit of full annexation between friends? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, you can go back into there. Hello, who are you? Buzelar. Well, actually, you know what? If I'm gonna continue playing this run, I should probably let it be like a slow burn. I'm not gonna play, you know, 7 more hours of this today, I think. Or, it's only been 3 hours. Can you believe it, chat? 3 hours. And the timer is now at 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. We started off today's stream with 9 hours to go. And now we have 10 and a half. And it's been 3 hours. Very cool. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger playthrough when? I'm considering it. Maybe. You know what I should play, actually? I should play Civ 6 at some point today. Not a Paradox game, but, Millennia exists close enough. We already have humans, so go with orcs. It's 66% on sale. Oh, is there a new Steam sale? Oh shoot! Well, I can't pass out on that one, or pass whatever. Pass on that one. That's what I meant to say. I should buy something. I should spend money. That will surely increase my levels of happiness. Civ 6 game for players who can't win on easy. That's me. Perfect game for me, actually. Winter sale just started? Ah, that makes sense. Like yesterday, right? Okay, can I please full annex you? I would very much like to do that. Thank you. Does anybody care? Just kidding. The only person that's relevant is me, and I don't care. Okay, let's go and siege your capital, because that will be the war goal. We'll fight you here as well. Play with all modes? Like Civ 6 modes? They have like different game versions or something? I do need to think, I need to think, of course. You know what? That's actually really relevant. I think I need to get maybe one more DLC for Civ 6. Because I don't think I technically have all of them. Man, if that battle were just a little bit faster, then we would have been able to very easily take this fort back in 1 month tick, but it is what it is. Oh, I've been black flagged. That's lovely. That's always fun. Actually, I'm gonna Stack wipe that guy. He doesn't even know. Oof. Let's grab that, I guess. Wait, don't I just need... Okay, never mind. I want to play Civ 7, but it comes out in February and I have to deliver a project. Tragic. Basically, Civ 7, which will come out soon... Wait, okay, let me try to reread that. Basically, Civ 7, who will soon come out, be exactly like Civ 6. That will kill Civilization games for good. I mean, will it? I thought Civ 6 is performing financially very well. Is it like, oh, it's gonna kill it in the sense where people will genuinely not play it and or buy it as much? Or will it kill it in the sense that it will not feel like the same genre that it has been previously? Like, it will feel too different. Are we talking numbers or are we talking vibes? What are you doing? Hold on, pause, what was that? Not trying to attack me, are you? Oops. What was that? Attacking ER Hashar. Okay, never mind, never mind. Hello, do you have Lollipop today? I'm sorry, Alien, I do not. I could ask, like, one of my roommates, like, hey, you should buy... Can you please go buy me, three lollipops for 5 cents each? I'm sure the only way that you can actually, like, buy lollipops would be, like, in a giant bag of them. What did I pay for? Squats. You paid for squats. I'm sure you can probably get, like, a really big bag of them for, like, $5 or $10. I don't know if you could buy, like, 4 anywhere. I don't think so. Like, what if I just want 1 lollipop? They used to have stores, actually, where you could buy candy for, like, a couple pennies? Allegedly. I think they were literally called, like, penny candy stores or something, where you could go in and be like, yes, I would like a small bag of licorice. And they'll be like, okay, that'll be 30 cents, but of course now it's like $3 or something, I don't know. Okay, I only really need this, but I think I'm going to take that too, just because the borders are really disgusting. That's it. I don't need that fort. Actually, I can get you out of the war pretty easily. Hey roommate, please go buy me 3 Civilization 7s. Yes. Civ 6 did split the Civilization community in half. Civ 6 has brain-dead AI and no mods. No mods for Civ 6? That's criminal. That's actually criminal. That can't be right. I used to play Civ 5 with mods all the time. They were great. There was, it's a really niche memory that I have, but there was one mod for Civ 5, because Civ 5 didn't have Canada in it, right? They introduced Canada in Civ 6. And so, of course, I had to install the Civ 5 Canada mod. And that mod had the absolute hardest rendition of O Canada I think I've ever heard in my life. Like, it went crazy. It is absolutely insane. If you can actually look it up on YouTube. It's called, like, the Civ 5 Canada War theme, I think. And, like, it goes crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna ask for maybe a bit of money. I don't care about your allies, actually. You are nothing to me. Oh, now you would say no because I just weakened your alliance. That makes sense. It makes a ton of sense, yeah. Oh god, are you Canadian? How is this new information? And then watch, someone in chat's gonna be like, no, he's Norwegian. I'm predicting it right now. I can hear you typing, actually. Yeah, there it is. You need to say sorry more? Yeah, I know. It's kind of a mix, actually. I feel like, okay, so like when I'm trying to make a joke that involves the word, I usually say it more like, sorry, like that. But if I say it, like if I bump into someone, it's like, oh, sorry. And then I just kind of move on. I feel like I pronounce it differently in different situations. I don't know. You're 53 years old, I'm not upgrading you. He's Vinlander, true. You code switch for stream. Unironically, kind of. Kind of, in a way. And that is somewhat intentional. I do over-enunciate a lot more in streams than I used to. Especially for videos, because I remember back when... I think this was like 3 years ago or something. I was still doing Let's Plays, back in the, you know, the dark ages of the channel. When I was doing Let's Plays. And I got a comment from somebody saying like, hey, could you maybe pronounce things, you know, more precisely? Because it's hard to hear what you're saying. And I'm like, oh, right. Actually, YouTube is a platform that has people from like every continent on it. So, of course, if there's somebody who doesn't speak English as a first language, then my very muddied pronunciation is not going to be easy to discern. I kind of want a level 3, but I don't want you as a level 3 because you're already, you know, yeah, 8% yearly death risk. Let me actually just clear those advisors and I'll get someone new. But I'll take that, yeah. Should do Let's Plays again? No, please. Convert heir to a general with tradition. No, because she's good and I don't want her to die. Okay, let me take the stuff that I want. And maybe war apps just for the road, thanks. Guaranteeing, who is this? Not on my watch, get out of here. Okay, cool, thanks. Seize land. Actually gonna sell some titles, then seize land. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep on bumping this, not booping it. Bumping it up. To get level 3, because that gives me national unrest -2. Wow, Corbett, did you, Corbett, of course, right after I say I, over-enunciate things, and then I just, like, mess up huge, amazing. Corbett, did you get a haircut? Yeah, thank you for noticing. You have so much gold? I have a lot of money. We make a lot of money. A lot. If you can't mod Civ AI, this Civ game has no mods at all. There's no way that Civ 6 has genuinely no mods, right? That's why I can understand you so clearly. Thank you for your effort, Corbett. I'm at the stage where I can't tell if it's like ironic or genuine because I still feel like I'm not doing a good enough job at it, you know? But if it's genuine, then no problem. I do try most of the time. Just play multiplayer? No thanks. Multiplayer Civ. Well, I feel like it wouldn't be as bad as multiplayer EU4. Maybe I'd get like extra stomped on, but... Do you really even need me in this war? I kind of feel like you don't. I feel like the only reason you're calling me in is because I happen to have territory in a, you know, relatively close location. But you know that I'm not going to help you, right? Like, this is not my problem. I don't care. Multiplayer Civ with viewers, I would get stomped on. I don't know how to play Civ 6. And I also forget how to play Civ 5. It's the wombo combo. I'm not going to subjugate that guy. Okay, what else do I have to do other than culture converting all of those provinces? Okay, I need courthouses and I need temples. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity for me to go ahead and cast something for the mages, although they're not above 66%, which is kind of but it's whatever. It's not a big deal. Could change that, actually, couldn't I? We're at 56%. What if I give you reduced research regulations? I don't really need that Diplo rep. Oh, it's so bad right now. Oh, that's pretty bad. Anyway, it's not like it could really get that much worse. Let's go for it. Give them that extra 10%. So that when we ask them for help with construction, we get minus 30%. Now, how much would I have to spend to make this worth it? I think it would be 7,000 crowns? No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? If it's 1,000 and... Yeah, no, I think that does make sense, doesn't it? It's 3,300? 3K? Am I literally dumb? Yes. Yes, I am. I am dumb. Oh, no. I'm so dumb, in fact, I can't tell if I actually am dumb. That's like the worst situation to be in. If it were 10%, then I have to spend 10,000 crowns to make that money back. So it would be a third of that. Roughly. Yes. That makes sense. Okay, we can definitely do this then. The spell is just way too good. It is really nice. Look at that. Almost half-cost buildings. Ooh. Spicy. Okay, so in every single province in here... This entire region... I need to add a temple. What's wrong with this? You have things. Well, as it just so happens, we have stuff we can spend. Okay, not too much, but yeah, we can build at least one more building. With this. Have a temple. And then we can also build a courthouse because it's a free building. Okay, time for the courthouses. Here. Oh, that includes this stuff too, doesn't it? Gotta make sure I don't forget that stuff. Okay, I think that's everything. Well, until we can do more with it. Might as well grab that and that as well, though. Manufactories, any good ones? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. And that's a good one, and that's a good one. Not this one, because I think I'll put like, Oh, you know what? I might even put impressment offices. I don't even think about that usually, but yeah, I could. You get mods for new leaders and nations, mods for new units, mods for new maps, you get mods for new technologies and buildings. Like in Civ 6? Is the Northern Island the right culture? Oh, that's a good point. It isn't. Does it need to be? Yes. Either needs to be Meto Besebi or Nalani and Harpy. So instead of building this, I don't have any missionaries to spend, or to send rather. Okay, never mind. You can build that for now because I'm still working on doing a conversion in this province, which is going to take a while, but not that long. So we'll have to convert that province. Maybe same with this one, actually. Yeah, I have a few things I need to convert. This is already Harpy, so it doesn't need to be converted, but... okay. Is it Haramari? No, I think it's human. Yeah, it's human. If it were Haramari, it would have been expelled already. Because we've had that for years. Out of curiosity, actually, yeah. Are there mods for Civ 6? I haven't opened up Civ 6 in years. 2021 was the last time I played Civ 6. Ooh boy. January of 2021. We're almost on the 4-year anniversary of me not booting up Civ 6. There is a workshop. What do they have for Civ 6? Hey, you know what? That actually looks like a lot. People are saying there are no mods. There are mods. Wait, what? I'm seeing a lot of them. In fact, I'm seeing thousands of them. Like a lot. Annex city-states? That's a lot of mods that are like... That's a lot of anime mods. That's a lot of them, actually. I think I'm seeing no less than... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like 9 out of the top 20 most popular mods in the last 3 months are anime mods. Interesting. I mean, are you really surprised Civ has anime mods? I'm not surprised, it's just like what surprises me is the sheer number and popularity. It's the combination. Like, if you look at the EU4 workshop, the top mods are, like, not actually... they're not anime mods, at least. It's mainly UI mods that are good because the vanilla UI sucks. That's fair. We will gain professionalism, sure. What are we at, actually? Oh, that's a lot of professionalism. I mean, for 14 or for 1542, it's not that crazy. Why are you guys even in a coalition? You know you would lose, right? Well, obviously they don't, but I guess they're delusional enough to think that they would win. Anyway, let me go ahead and actually build up maybe some more Marines, because I've had this 25 stack for a while. 25 is no longer combat width. So I will pick up these. Also, I haven't put artillery on the Marines because, if I remember correctly, having anything in a Marine stack other than Marines affects the penalty for crossing. So Marines usually, they don't take river crossing penalties. And they also get half landing penalties. But I think if you add anything to them, it's not just a pure Marine stack, then that changes. So I haven't added artillery to it, because I'm pretty sure that is what happens. But I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the Marines are so useful. We have such significant sailor growth that we can just incorporate Marines into the main army anyway. Like, there really isn't a reason necessarily to have, like, one pure infantry, one manpower, one Marine stack. We can just have Marines integrated into the regular army, because we have more sailors than manpower. Corruption, we love corruption, huge. It's a good thing we make a lot of money. Marines are good for siege stacks. You can use manpower for cannons only and sailors for infantry. I could do that, that's true. Not to discount the number of the amount of manpower we get, though. It is a decent amount. Oh, hey, Ruby. So I just culture converted something. That must have been over here. Yeah, Meto Besebi. Nice. That's not quite done being converted yet. But it's getting there. See, there we go. Now the coalition dissolves because it was stupid to begin with. I'm glad they realized that. We're not going to get any of the innovativeness, so I don't care. Although I might bump up a little bit of manpower dev somewhere. In fact, I would like to keep on deving... Well, it's already being converted, or culture converted, so it won't even take that much longer if I stack up the development. I don't think it changes the total length. That's 1543, bump it up once. Same timer, still 76%. Or 75.8. So I can keep on bumping it. Yeah, doesn't change anything, that's good. After you start, I don't think the timer changes dynamically. Good. I mean, that also makes sense because it would probably be extremely laggy to make it check consistently. Alright, we can keep on exploring. Okay, well, we own this now. But we can't actually explore from it, so... just do whatever, it's fine. Explore in... Elantir. Quarantine the province? Sure. I think it's always worth it to let it spread once and then say, okay, alright, fine. Now we will quarantine the provinces. Otherwise it costs 50 admin and that's kind of pointless. We don't need the prestige. This would normally be a stability, but instead we'll get the 50 admin. There we go, conversion done, so we can go over to here and culture convert that. Either one, doesn't really matter. We do need to convert some stuff, which would include this island over here, or both of these islands. We'll start with this one, I guess. It'll only take 4 years, which is actually not too bad. Non-accepted culture. Wait, which culture is that? Namjut? Can I accept it? Yes. Perfect. And Maketi. I can't accept this one, but I can accept that one. Okay. Okay, that's fine, actually. Okay, so, actually, regarding that question, should I build artillery for the Marines? I still kind of feel like I shouldn't. I think it does create the problem with the crossing penalty. Oh, and the disembark stream, or the, oh my god, I read chat right as I did that. And the disembark speed. Hey, Adora. That's my favorite Anbanar streamer. There aren't a lot, so I mean. We're doing alright. I figured that I actually would continue and maybe even complete this run because I was actually just being kind of cringe. Like, these aren't even hard missions. I was just being sad about it. For, like, no reason. Unless I need to culture convert more. No, I think it's just the ones that I'm doing right now. And that might be it. Oh, right, okay. So we can't technically complete this. The mission tree, because Insia is not complete yet. One marine stack with artillery and one without. Well, I mean, sure, that makes sense because of, you know, marines. We have a lot of them. Oh, actually, I was gonna stack some of these. Shipyard, dock... Because this... Oh, momentary lag? Uh-oh. That's not good. What happened? What's happening? Uh-oh. Are we still lagging? Are we better? From my end, things appear to be better. Go ahead, refresh stream, actually. Let me... Yeah, let me refresh this myself. Make sure to refresh stream. Refresh stream. Make sure that happens. Yeah, I think big lag spike might have happened for a second there, but should be better in a minute. Refresh, 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 go, go, go. Also, is that a Twitch follow? I think it's good now? Okay, that's good. I don't know what happened. Well, I know what happened. I have an ISP that hates me. That's what happened. Okay, still waiting on the demonstration. 26, we are getting there. We started today at like 88, maybe? Maybe like 68? I don't know. We got it down quite a lot. Sorry, what was that? What was that, that province? Oh, right, because this is just called Anbanar 6238. Okay, I'm not supposed to be colonizing this yet, but that's kind of awkward. Oh, cool, thanks. That seems fine. Orbit, are you playing penguin people? No, but there should definitely be like penguin harpies. That would be so based. That's pretty good. That is something I want to wait later for. Wait, Lindo, why is that familiar? Which province is that? Never mind. Did I make that into a state? Oh, right, because it's part of these islands. Of course, it is part of a state. You know what? You would actually do well to have a fort. Not gonna lie. That would be pretty good. In fact, all of these trade cities should have forts. In fact, ×2, I'm so rich that all of these should have forts. Every single one should have a fort. You get a fort, you get a fort, you get a fort. What else do I need? I need a lot of... Mostly, what is it? Town halls? Or is it, temples that I'm missing? Maybe a bit of both. I think it's mostly the courthouses, though. So that's one here, 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 here. That's pretty much everything. What about a temple? What do you have in here? Coring, never mind. Love me some Anbanar 8852 lore. Watch, in like 2 years, that province is actually going to be the... like the most important province in the entire area. And we're laughing now, but it's gonna be like... it's gonna be insanely important. Another colony. Where should I put you? Here? No. Did you... is someone colonizing this? The Vanbury Guild. I remember you because when I was playing Gemrad Kurt, I think it was also the Vanbury Guild that colonizes these islands, which locks you from one of your missions while you're playing as Gemrad Kurt, and you have to fight them, and you have to sail all the way to their capital just to siege it so you can take these islands. It's great. I love that. I remember you. Oh, I should take that. Yoink. Okay, woo. The Queen's Court relationship issues. Seriously? I think this is important. Okay, yeah, I'll read this one, sure. A very desperate-looking Odankis stands before the throne, having waited their turn in line quite patiently. There is not an Odankis alive who would give up the sea, but life on the waves does pose a problem when it comes to the traditional aspects of life, keeping husbands and raising young. This particular Odankis has become so infuriated by the difficulties splitting life between land and sea, they have come today to ask for assistance maintaining their roost whilst on ship. Step in to supply mates and maintain roosts. Congratulations, Mengi Man. You have been chosen to become the new husband of an Odankis. Please do not resist or you will be violating Nalinian law. It really is. It's literally the state-mandated harpy girlfriend. That's crazy. What do you know? Crazy stuff. That's really expensive though. 2,000 crowns? I don't have that kind of money right now. peak harpy event, to be honest. Okay, where do I get all that money? What do I actually get out of this? Well, I just get a lot of manpower and sailors. It's probably not, like, that useful of an event, but it's so funny. Okay, well, I guess I'm taking out the merchant loans for that. Alright, anyway. I can keep on raiding, can't I? Yes. I thought I had 3... No, never mind. I put them back in here. Let's raid that. Yoink. Take 3 of these. The other guys are busy, right? Yeah, nice. Okay. Send you here to raid. I love money. Especially when it's not mine. Oh, did you kill my galleys? That's kind of rude. I just wanted to do a little bit of raiding and you had to go and destroy them. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to send in the entire navy as revenge. Where is it? Didn't think we were going to do things this way, but I will be raiding that land. I will be taking that loot. There we go. What else can I do with this, actually? See, at this point, it's kind of pointless to do winged raids. We might as well do this, actually. Powerful egg. 30% chance of a water wizard? Yes, please. Yep, I'll be taking that, thank you. 100,000 sailors. 5 billion sailors. Okay, what else can I raid here? Nothing? Okay, that's fine. Oh, hey, we can upgrade our units again. That's nice. I think it makes more sense, like, thematically for us to take these ones. But I'm definitely taking the shock. Corbett shall be forever remembered for his, quote, state-mandated harpy girlfriends. I mean, that's what it is. My apologies, actually. It's state-mandated harpy wife. More specifically. Yeah, I was just about to say, Justin, like, it's time for us to go on the raid. Go on another raid of the Lake Federation again. There's money that has not been plundered yet. Yoink. Huge. Okay, let's send you... Oh, never mind, there's more to do. There we go. And we can send you back over there. Right, more transports have been built. Group you all up here. There we go, 50 transports. So, you know what? Screw it, I'm gonna build the artillery. Why not? Right, I do need to invade you at some point. The command is a little bit occupied. Not taking land to reach Anbanar? Maybe I will. What's my colonial range? I can take this. You've already taken that. Oh, you're already... I see. And who is this? Verna? Okay, so all of the Anbanar countries are starting to colonize Sarhal. As am I. Clove site, okay. Can I take that? No. I think I'd have to colonize this for range. You know what? I make a lot of money. Which colony do I not care that much about? This one. And then I'll go ahead and build like 5 more Marines. And you can go and explore, do whatever, sure. Get these ships, bring them over there, and then we'll fix that. Oh right, states. I can probably make some. There we go. Since, of course, we're not, you know, spending extra governing capacity on these anymore. It's pretty cool. Okay, I gotta see what Marhold is doing, because they're kind of going crazy with it. I wish I could see that. Actually, this year we should get an increased spread, shouldn't we? Maybe? Also, who is Kunolo? Why are you big? It's kind of funny that Easterlore is a great conqueror, and maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like they actually lost territory. Maybe not. Maybe they gained 1 province, possibly. Has Sainathiel as a junior partner. Has who? Oh, Sainathiel. Yeah, these guys. The Bard country. I think they actually work for like a decent co-op campaign. Maybe IRL in his maps? Maybe. Yeah, they probably would. Let's see. Castanor, yeah. But they'll say no because they don't know who I am. Well, we're Harpies. That's all you really need to know, right? Like, what do you mean you've never heard of me? We're the best pirates on the 7 seas. Well, I don't know how many seas we have here. Maybe 8? On the number of seas. Region, Western Broken Sea, North Ocean. Yeah, however many there are. Same dynasty at the start, and it's just the same starting provinces? Okay, so they've done like almost nothing. Very impressive. Meanwhile, the Ryalan Temple is going crazy with it. Easterlore is just like, yeah, it's fun being emperor. I enjoy being emperor. I will do nothing with a great conqueror. Very cool. Although Wisdom is kind of going crazy with it. I don't think I've seen Laurent like actually begin to fall apart like this. Oh wait, that's because Wisdom, they get a personal union on somebody here. Madelaire? And that's like a whole incident in the Empire, I think. So I guess they kept it and then went to war with Laurent and then won and took more stuff. That's pretty impressive. I think I can afford another army, for sure. So you know what? It's going to be more Marines. And it's going to be... It's going to be 29. Yeah, 29 Marines. Can I build 29 Marines? No, I can't. I can build 22 Marines. Okay, new idea. That's 5. We can at least get another full 27. That's fine, actually. Yeah, okay. Wait, am I crazy? That's 26. I'm queuing up 26. Oh, right, because I'm also using Marines over here. I'm building them up over there, that's why. Technically only 1 C? Okay, well, on Earth there was technically, like, 1 C, isn't there? The whole thing is water. It's all connected. 2. Caspian Sea exists? Fine. Do we have like a Caspian Sea equivalent? Does this count as the Caspian Sea? Lake Jorkad? Do we get to, in Victoria 3, actually? Oh, I want to know. In Victoria 3, canonically, which country becomes the Soviet Union? The real questions we need answered. I guess actually no, the Victoria 3 canon isn't written. Only the EU4 canon is being written, right? Not you. And I think not the 5K? Where even is the 5K? What are you? Oh, right, that's the rest of the army. The rest of the Marines. Gawad is France. I thought Laurent is France. Oh, I should have rivaled Denny Jean-Raj. I'm stupid. Well, maybe I'll outpace them soon. Hopefully. Okay, you can all go there, except for the fact that you have non-special units, which will go here, except for that general, which will go back to here. Gawad is Russo-Prussia. Okay, I don't want to go too far over the force limit, but it's really not that bad. You know, that's only 181. That's pretty cheap. Screw it, whatever. Watch, they're gonna die next month because I did that. You want soldiers? Sir, I really don't have a lot to give you, but whatever. Hey, would you help me with these guys, actually? Truce with... Oh, wait, don't we have a truce with them? Oh, no. Wait a second. I peaced out early with them. Right. How long's your truce? Another 6 years? How strong are you? 90,000 tech 9? I'm tech 12, actually. Hold on. I would crush you. And I should. Because I have missions. But I don't have claims for that stuff, so I'm wondering if I do get claims for that after this. And how close am I? 24. Reformed monsters. That's not too bad. Gawad is Britain. Why do you have a Welair on the dynasty? Oh, yeah, wait, never mind. You always do. Maybe? I don't know. I thought the gnomish hierarchy would be like Britain or something. I thought Eberthiel was Britain. I should play Eberthiel. Eberthiel is such a small island. How can they possibly be Britain? Just a little guy with 5 provinces. With 1 junior partner and a couple overseas colonies. Eberthiel is Portugal? It seems like Portugal. It feels like Buzelar is Spain, and Eberthiel is Portugal. Yeah. Venail is Portugal? I mean, if you think about it in the Portuguese monarchy goes to Brazil. If that's what you mean. Oh, right, you're here for raiding. I think I finished all the raiding I could do. Yeah, okay, you know what? You can actually just pop into this island and stay there and do nothing because I'm going to keep you there for when I need to raid again. The question is, who is France? France is Laurent. They've got the whole, like, wine thing going on. I feel like they're supposed to be France. Continental England? Wait, France is continental England. Those are fighting words. In fact, fighting for 100 years kind of words. Remember to move those troops? Oh, right. There should be a 5th one being built here still. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Actually, did I finish converting this? No, not yet. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Did I? Oh yeah, I did build a roost here. I forgot about that. It seems like a good place to build a roost because I'm looking at it and it's like local prosperity growth, local tax modifier. It just kind of makes sense. I can build another one though, by the way. I think it's every 50 developments you have, you can build another one. Or maybe it increases like exponentially. Oh, maybe it does. Never mind. Okay, that is being converted, nice. And then I need to change this and that. Okay. You want money too? This guy's just asking for everything. You want the kitchen sink while you're here? Holy man, relax. Broke boy, no soldiers, asking for money. Okay, Corbett, I checked it out. If you mix Marines with artillery, they will lose the disembark speed and gain a -1 crossing penalty instead of the usual -2. Okay, that kind of sucks. But there is a solution to that problem. You get the artillery, and you attach it. No, maybe that's also a bad idea. Maybe you just put them together. Keep them together. Don't, like, stack them up or anything. Just, like... Yeah. I think what you want to do in that case is put them on the ships separately, so the artillery and the marines are separate stacks. You send in the marines first if you need to do a battle, and then you send in the artillery if you need to siege a fort. I think that's the way to play that. Maybe. If the artillery comes out later into the fight, they won't give you the negatives? I feel like they would. But I guess I'll just have to test it. Oh, there we go. More of those are done. These marines don't really even need to have any kind of artillery, to be honest. That's fine. Okay, so when do I attack you? I could just wait for this to be done. We're at 22. Or I could wait a few years to call in the command. Or I could just fight them. I feel like I would be at a disadvantage if I fought Denijanraj right now. Wait, you have... Never mind, you have Tech 9. I keep forgetting that. You have Tech 9 and I have Tech 12. Does anybody in your empire have Tech 12? No? Tech 9, 11, 10. There's 112. Wait, I can just invade you? Okay, sure, maybe I'll do that. Seems pretty easy. We need all... Oh my god, it's all of it. Ooh. That's a lot. How much war score is that? That's got to be at least one war, maybe 2 wars. I think I need to get started on that, actually. Who are you allied to? Bim Lao? Oh, that's why you're going to be such a pain to fight, because you have these guys, and they have 50,000 men. Well, okay, let's think of something. First of all, we have rebels. Where and why? You, because you're cringe. That's always why. Do you have a general on either of these? Yes, good. I want some claims to help take all of that. Well, it won't decrease the war score. But it will decrease the core creation costs slightly. And the core creation time also slightly. Besides, I'm losing the spy network anyway, so I might as well. Okay, so I think I'm going to send these Marines into here. Let me think about that. Where are your forts? I think I have the forts on... Nope, don't have the forts on that. Thought I had them somewhere. Oh yeah, they're here. There we go. Fort here, fort here. You don't own that, so that's fine. I think it would be better actually to stack units here and then try to sweep north to take this stuff. Rather than to stack them here. Because this is like super easy to get stack wiped from. We want to get this guy out of the war first, because he's easiest to get out. He doesn't have a lot of manpower, he's kind of weak. So we'll do that. Actually, let me send in the regular units first. Did I ever finish this? I did, nice. Oh, how many ships do you have? Okay, never mind. Just checking. I know it doesn't matter, but I'm just checking. This would be super cool. However, I don't care, and I really want religious wars right now, so thank you. Okay, yeah, that's gonna get a bit of attrition for the time being, but just Gonna move some people over real quick. Oops. Oh, did I accidentally... Yeah, oops. That's fine. We'll just get you again. Convert heir to a general? I really don't want to do that, because I don't want her to die. Wait, is the queen currently an admiral already? No. Right, and of course the queen wouldn't be an admiral, because that's the whole point. The entire point is that the navy does not rule the country anymore. Right, okay. But still, I don't think so. Because I don't want her to die. She has good stats. Okay, 100,000 troops. I actually don't want to fight you directly. I want to fight you with war against the world. And, yeah, hopefully this doesn't go wrong. We'll see. Surely nothing will go wrong this time.
Money's not even real, actually.
Would you ever think of doing a playthrough as the command, also money?
Thank you very much. Original name here for the £5 super chat. I probably would do a playthrough as the command. In fact, because hobgoblins are their own separate race from goblins, I think I will have to play the command at some point, won't I? I think they're the only country that has hobgoblins. Well, at least, you know. No, yeah, I think it actually is the only country with hobgoblins. £5 super chat. A nice casual lift while doing squats. Actually, yeah, how much is a £5 super chat in terms of, like, dollar amount? $6.31. Okay, so it's not the squat amount, but actually that brings us, we are $20.50 from being able to add an additional 10 hours to the stream. Let's go. Another 10 hours to the subathon, I mean, of course. You also have the Tibet analog hobgoblins. Oh, what do you know? Are you hobgoblins? No, you are not. The Tibet analog ones don't have any content yet, though? Oh, okay, I see. I can get somebody to explore. You can explore, have fun.
Money's not even real, actually.
Mothballs tipped $20.50. $20.50, do you say?
Thank you very much for the... Oh boy, well, I don't even know. Should I be thanking you? Thank you for the extra $20.50 tip. I really appreciate that, Mothballs. And yes, that is 20.5, bringing us up to 1,000.07. Which means, if we take a look at the timer, I'm going to have to manually do this. But essentially I'll have to, I guess, restart it at 20 hours and 23 minutes. I don't know why I set that as a goal. I really feel like that was a bad idea in hindsight. Okay, so that's 20, let's call it like 20.5 or something. Wait, what are we at? Yeah, we'll call it 20 point, maybe 0.45. Yeah. Okay, we're bumping things up. Congratulations, you played yourself. I know. I know. All right, chat. Now we're at We started off today with 9 hours left in the subathon. We now have 20 and a half hours left in the subathon. I have no one to blame but myself. Very cool. That was a good idea, me. That was very impressive. Excellent play. All right, I guess we're this is should keep on going. I guess we got more time. Me when consequences of my own actions. That will teach you for allowing people to give you money. Yeah, that's my bad actually. My fault, gang. That was a bad idea. Alright, well, we got a long war ahead of us as well. Actually, the $20 entitles you to some squats as well. I mean, why 20.5? You could have made it 25 and entitled yourself to some cringe. I feel like the one who played himself here was actually you. If we keep this rate up, Christmas EU4 stream, I mean, yeah, how much time do we have left today? Another 8 hours? And that leaves us with 12 and a half hours still, which means we've secured at least all of tomorrow and some of Sunday. And it's the 20th! Oh my god, it's the 20th! Christmas is in... Oh my god, it's in 4 days. In my head, I'm like, oh, guys, Christmas. It's like a week away, guys. It's like 10 days away, guys. I got plenty of time. Okay, okay. Yeah, but I'm bad at thinking of cringe. Okay, that's fair. If we keep this up, Christmas EU4 stream. Okay, I'll go do those squats, and I also need to use the washroom, so I'll be back in a minute. But first, the squats, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got sweaty from the squats and needs to go shower. Actually, don't worry. I've, like, after every single stream, I have to cleanse myself of the cringe for that day, so I've been showering daily after every stream. He just did the Christmas just a week away. Can you believe it, guys? It's just 4 more days. Well, until Christmas Eve, I guess. Just a week away. Can you believe it? It got here so fast. Okay, I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, what did I miss? I don't believe you're showering, you're playing Paradox games. Reasonable, fair. For half coring you state, but then don't core the province, right? Yes, you do not complete the state core. You just leave it half stated. The game will give you the pop-up like, hey, do you want to core this? You say no. You just don't core it. Are Christmas even allowed in Canada anymore? What are you talking about? What? Have you ever stepped foot in like a oh, jeez, voice crack. You ever stepped foot in like a Walmart? Christmas starts like November 1st. Christmas has been here for like 2 months in Canada, okay? Like, you step into any store after October 31st, boom, it's Christmas. It's Christmas everywhere. Walk outside, 20 Christmas trees, 500 billion lights. Some people keep the lights on all year round, but that's fair actually, because it's a pain to set up. Let bro rest. Please, release me from my shackles. Day after Halloween is when the Christmas season starts? Yeah, exactly. You walk into like a Walmart or like a superstore, day after Halloween, boom, Christmas. Christmas is a state of mind. It's a state of being. It's a state of the economy, actually. Unironically, Christmas is a state of the economy. November 1st, prices go up. That's how it works. What's the other one called? Dockmender. No, that's this one. 7th Army. Okay, so you have siege. You can go up here. Go up here. Go up here, I guess. What happened to make this chat about politics? What happened? Does nobody read rules in chats anymore? Do people just enter chats without like reading rules first? Is that what we do nowadays? People read rules? Apparently not.
Money's not even real, actually.
People read? I don't think so. Hold on, let me go take a look at that. Thank you very much, Alien, again for the 333 tip. Here to suggest Christmas playthrough after Christmas when you return as Finland or customs character in CK3. Also, please eat balanced dish today after stream and drink some water. I don't need water, I have monsters. Balanced dish? I'll have you know that every breakfast I have survived off of taquitos. What are monsters? Monster energy drinks. course. Coalition, schmoalition. You guys are actually fake and cringe, not a real coalition. Oh, did I wait for these to be built yet? I did. Okay, that's good. That would have been embarrassing. Actually, what's really interesting about these is that you can also add an extra 30% defensiveness on your forts in trade company areas. I usually don't do that, but it might be relevant here. Because we do have, like, really bad defensiveness as harpies. In fact, I might even... Oh, no, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, we're still casting a spell. And that lasts another... yeah, 7 years. Right. You drink harpies? Okay. I thought you were just gonna finish this run and start something else. See, here's the fun part, is that I didn't even technically finish the thing that I was going to do when I started today's stream. I didn't even finish it yet because demonsterization has taken a total of 40 years and it's not done yet. I think it's taken 40 years. What are we at? 22. We still need to get, like, a lot of it done. And then I realized, like, oh, actually, I can continue playing this run because it's actually not that difficult, and I was complaining about nothing. And yeah, I was pretty much just complaining about nothing. New Harpy meta, trade company, all forts. Something like that. Yeah, fake coalition, not real. Actually, hey buddy, do you wanna... Oh, never mind, I'm broke. Right. Never mind. Actually, can I raid more? I would love to raid a little more right now. Not a lot, but like, kind of. Ooh, actually, that's a pretty reasonable area to raid in. Me when I get 0 ducats? Never mind. It actually sucks. That's pretty embarrassing. Just making sure if I finish a siege, I need to, like, see it, you know? Okay, you can raid that. Then go here. Actually, go here, then here. Just keeping an eye on things. Oh, right, okay, that's done, which means we can do this. And this needs to be converted. Okay, first fort sieged, perfect. Let me raid that. Ooh, big money. Huge money, even. Okay, 1 more month. I think I'm actually going to set up the defensiveness in that one fort. The one that's over here. I think I'm going to set up this defensiveness. That should help it hold for a little while. Okay, fort taken. Not the capital, but it's a good start. Yanfang. I'm fighting you too? Oh, you're like 4 provinces. Never mind. Bimlao is -25. I don't even know who you are. Just some random... Okay. Dur Sikari. You don't seem dwarven or goblin. What are you? Haramari? That's a new one. Serpent Spine Haramari, huh? What do you know? You didn't comment about the Christmas suggestion from the dono? Wait. I thought I did. Am I crazy? Here to suggest Christmas playthrough after Christmas when you return. Oh, okay. You meant after, like, when I come back from my small vacation I'm gonna have after the stream, after the subathon ends. As Finland or custom character in CK3? I should make a custom Santa character and then riz everyone. Maybe. As Finland or custom character in CK3? Do you mean Finland in like EU4 or do you mean Finland in CK3? You already do? Thank you. That's cute. You think the subathon is ever going to end? Yeah, it will. It might be on December 30th, but it will end. It will end eventually. You know what's actually crazy to me is that I recently learned there's somebody who's been streaming 24/7 for like 3 years or something on Twitch. Which is kind of insane. Like, I don't even know how you do that. Especially without your internet dying. Like, that's kind of insane. It's actually more impressive that the ISP managed to hold out the entire time. Finland and EU4 or the CK3 character. Okay. Custom character in the Rovaniemi village. So Finland also. Okay. I haven't played Finland and EU4 in so long. And that's because the last time I did was before they added the achievement, by the way. And I played Finland and formed Rome. Because that was like an ongoing meme in the Discord back in like 2020 maybe? The Finland to Rome when meme. So eventually it had to become a reality, of course. Okay, I don't have enough money for this, but I'm definitely going to do it because the results of foreign education are huge. Like, you get stat bonuses, I think. It's a medium decrease of monstrosity. Sure, it's expensive, but it's pretty good. And besides, how much can I take in this war anyway? What do I want in this war is the better question. I want that. I want this. I would like to connect up all of my things. So at least the entire coastline, I think. But ultimately the stuff that I need to take would be everything that's here. So I would say as much as possible, but then I look at it and I'm like, that's a lot of overextension. So unless there's somebody that I can pop out... Oh, that's convenient. There is. Somebody that was just annexed and I don't have any territory from. Curious how that works. Okay, in that case I can take pretty much anything because the only coalition is going to be with these guys, right? Well, it's going to involve these guys too, but they're cringe, so whatever. Wait, can I take all of it? There's no way I can take all of it in one war. That doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense. I can't take that. That's Buvari. Surely I can't take everything I need. I think that's everything I need. In one war? In this economy? Huh. What do you know? Is this the Anbanar Chile playthrough, yoinking all the coastlines? Yeah, pretty much. Well, not all of them, because I need to have some coastlines that I can raid still. But just enough coastline that I can continue doing piracy. In this economy, pans to Negative 1,000 crowns. Just a small amount of debt. Just a little bit. They're gonna take that, aren't they? Yeah. That's okay, because I'm gonna take this. How many people am I fighting? That's 200,000. I'm sure it's fine. Because soon it's going to reduce by 70,000. Would you like to leave yet? Yes. Okay, cool. You know what I would like from you? This province. That's kind of mean. I'm not asking for much. Maybe 2 provinces. Yeah, maybe 2 provinces. Oh, by the way, do I need to directly own this? Yes, they need to be a Nalani core. I see. Well, I think I'm still going to turn it into a subject. Yeah, I'm still going to release a subject from that territory. Take the whole state while you're at it? Well, let's not get overly ambitious here. How bad is this coalition? Denny Jeanraj, Buvori, who doesn't really matter. See, the thing is, like, the command and I are consolidating this area so aggressively that I don't think there are many tags that would actually join a coalition. I mean, there's these guys, I guess. Do they care? Bai Honjin? They do. But the thing is, I don't care, and that's what matters. You know what? Maybe I want to set this army over here, actually. I have a feeling an army's about to pull up, like, right here. Wait, you own stuff over here? That's kind of funny. I'm not going to do anything with it, but that is kind of funny. Oh, right, I was going to ask. How much AEs, not you, here. How much AE would a third province be? I mean, that's a lot. Actually, we can kind of figure this out by... Nope, never mind, because I don't own that. But how bad would this be, for example? It's an extra 5. How bad is an extra 5? Not bad at all. Okay, cool. I think maybe we could take all of it. The problem is that we're going to have, like, 100 and... How much? 170 overextensions. Kind of a lot. I don't know. Okay, that's been taken. I guess you can siege this then. It would be much easier for me to get away with just this mount, you know? Like, they're not even a co-belligerent. I'm not even going to take their money. I might break their alliance. Ultimately, I just want them to get out of the war faster, really. After this war, a small break to not implode might be a good idea. Yeah, maybe. To be fair, I've been playing this one run for like multiple days. Also, hello. I would like you to stop attacking my small fleet with your big fleet. Because that is but a small transport fleet. It's very rude. You retreated because you're a coward. I see. Well, fortunately, my ships actually repair while at sea, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Another capital taken. Let's put you... Not a capital, fort. Put you there. I kind of want to siege that. That's a lot of development. I will take that. Firing up Anbanar for the first time. What is the recommendation tag to play? Oh, directed towards chat. Well, I'll figure something out too. Resisting the urge to say Denny Jeanraj. I think Gawet's not too bad. Yeah, I think that's pretty universally recognized as, you know, somewhat beginner friendly. Okay, yeah, they took like one fort. I should have put a fort on that. I don't know why I didn't. I said I was going to put a fort here too, didn't I? And then I didn't. For some reason. You know what you don't need? A temple. What are you going to do with a temple? You don't collect taxes. Build a fort. I should have put one on all of my trade provinces here. You have a fort. This is a fort. Should have put one here. And I didn't. Look, it's a world port and I didn't put it there? Like, I must be stupid. Okay, we will barrage this. And barrage that. Morale of armies is not too bad. Land maintenance is kind of irrelevant because we make a lot of money. We'll go with morale of armies. Level 3. Nope, never mind because we're broke. Level 2 it is. Any other good provinces around here? Yes. Well, kind of. That one's actually pretty good. 26 development. Oh, it's all up here. 17. 22 up there. Okay. Yeah, they finally did take that. That's okay. Ooh, that's looking kind of risky. I don't know what they're planning, but I don't like what it looks like. Sorry, had to sneeze. We don't need that up anymore. Should be a second one too. Yup. Okay, I can take the 2 provinces. I don't know if I care about getting a 3rd. I do want to break that alliance, though. For sure. Especially having the truce be shorter than 10 years. Because it means I can declare war on Bim Lao a second time. Before they get their alliance back. If I remember to do that, which I probably won't. But we'll see. One of these days I might remember something that I actually have planned. Maybe. It's been known to happen. Okay, would you give that up now? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so we get this stuff over here. Unless we get this siege soon, which we might. I'll give it a second. Maybe I'll siege that too. Or actually, oh, that's 22. What's this? 16? Yeah, we're gonna siege that instead. Maybe I can get that 28% for a bit of money. Make it just below 40%. Or just below 50, rather. As long as they don't take anything I want. See, what's great is that they're sieging this, and Denijanraj is like, oh, don't worry, they have it, right? They have no idea that this guy's about to leave the war.
Money's not even real, actually.
Princess Raya tipped $25. Thank you for the amazing videos and fun streams. I can't wait to see what content you cook up next. A cringe thing to say, tell us how much you love the hunting incident on A Good Air.
There's a lot to unpack there. Hold on a second. Thank you very much, Princess Raya, for the $25 tip. Thank you for the amazing videos and fun streams. Can't wait to see what content you cook up for next year. Well, we already know what the next two videos are going to be, I guess. For a cringe thing to say, tell us how much you love the hunting incident on A Good Air. Oh, it's my favorite. I mean, sometimes you feel like doing a little bit of roleplay, or I don't even know how to attack this from what angle. I love the hunting accident on A Good Air, you know, sometimes you're playing too well, you need that historical accuracy, so every now and then you need to have somebody who's destined to rule a country just kick the bucket a little too early, thus ending the campaign and or causing birds. And also, right, squats, let me go do those, and also add 25 to the thing here. Fun fact, chat, we are 75 away from releasing the next video. In case you were curious. 75. Wait, it's 20 hours? It is 20 hours. That is not a mistake. It is at 20 hours and 55 minutes. That is the correct time. But yeah, since we're at 1025... we're 75 away from the next video. Which is honestly good. At least we had a bit of space between them, if it happens today. Pretty big if. At least we had, like, the 1 day in between. You know what? That's good. Anyway, let me do those squats. Okay. 1. That chair's in the way. 2. Oh! I almost fell over. I'm good. 2, but for real. 3. 4. 5. I'm really starting to feel those squats, chat. I think they're catching up with me. Okay, let's continue. Please don't have a hunting accident yourself. It's always the first squat of any donation. I almost fall over every time.
It's not even real, actually.
Oh, please.
Red_cat tipped $6.90, doing my part for the second video. Also, Quabit, what's your opinion on the magnificent appearance of a random comet in the sky? Nature is beautiful, isn't it?
Well, at least it's not more squats. You'll end the subathon with massive legs. Thank you very much, Inbred Cat, for the $6.90 tip. You mentioned something about a random comet in the sky. The economy, you fools. I didn't see anything about that, actually. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. Where would I see that? A video of that comet. I'm sure that will show something. Maybe? Or is it a meteor? Was it a meteor? Oh, there's a meteor shower this weekend. That's cool. I was referencing the event, not a real life thing. Oh, okay. Because I thought, like last night, I could have sworn I saw a video of some kind of meteor in the sky or something. It looked pretty cool, and I thought that's the thing you were referencing. If you have a natural scientist, then comments are a good thing, actually. True. Okay, this guy's probably gonna take that. Really prefer if you didn't. Oh, IRLN, do you guys like me yet? Surely you know I exist, right? Oh, you do know I exist. Perfect. Okay, I would like to ask you for some maps. Can I have maps of... Right, I don't have any units there. I've always hated that that's a thing. You can't just, like, share maps. I need to, like, physically come over and get them. That's kind of weird. I don't like it. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Please? Oh, huge. That's massive. Okay. Give me that as well. Now we're gonna piece that with Dimlau. That's huge. Okay. I could take that. No, I much prefer to... Isn't our Cullen like... Yeah, I was about to say, that's like 3 provinces. And you are like maybe 15. I don't care. So, actually, you're going to give me war reps. And... you're going to give me 145 ducats. Because if this peace deal lasts longer than 10 years, then they might re-ally up with Denijanraj. And I don't want that. So it's going to be a shorter than 10-year truce. Yes, but not by a lot. It'll still work. Yeah, it'll still work. And I'll take that. Now this is all connected. It's all mine. We get some money. I don't have to pay off any loans, or I can't pay off any loans yet, but that'll still be useful. Oh, hey, you're actually not supposed to be down here, so I'm gonna have to stack wipe you, actually. Sorry. Yeah, that's restricted territory. You can't be there. That's employees only. Let me gather up all my transports. I think doing this was a bad idea, specifically because I need the transports for other stuff. So, what is that? Also transports in here? Okay. Let me actually just group up, like, the whole navy. That's fine, actually. That can still stay there. But the transports need to be here. Transports? Yep, go there. What is happening? Why are we in another death war? Because I initiated this death war. I wanted this death war. I yearned for this one. Specifically, I will be taking this. Okay, you're actually supposed to be attached. Okay, we're fighting you. Actually, did I want to do that? Well, you have terrible tech, so yeah, kind of. Oh, you can't do that when they're black flagged, of course. How are we doing here? Oh, excellently. That's huge. No siege for you. It's a lot of land. It is. And it will be mine. Okay, so let's get these guys. In particular, just the transports. I thought I had more. I have 50 transports, don't I? Yeah, that's because some are over here. And some of them, I think, also got killed. Yeah, I think we lost 4 transports in a random battle that shouldn't have happened, but oh well. You know what? I'll get these Marines to load onto here. Actually, you can just go into that port, that's fine. And you can just go deal with that. Oh, these actually, they can go here. Shouldn't your units all have black flags if you're a pirate? True. Actually, no, sorry, we are privateers now. Hmm? Not pirates. We're privateers like those civilized folk. Like the non-monstrous nations. Huge stack wipe incoming. Seventh Army, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's see. How many troops do you have left? You lost quite a few because your allies no longer helping you. How many do you have? 9,000? Irrelevant. How many do you have? 21,000? Barely relevant. That's only because you have Tech 12. And you don't. Otherwise, gonna be a pretty easy war. Huge. Right. You're the guy with the actual tech. That'll be interesting. We'll see how that goes. So you're sieging that. To be able to siege anything else... Well, I guess we do need to take this and... presumably that fort, actually. How would you rate Anbanar out of 10? Yeah, maybe 11. Possibly 12? If I'm really feeling it on a good day. Your units have nice hats? They do. These are the Incan unit models. I think. Do I need to barrage that? No, but I will. I have extra points. Might as well barrage to get this over with. Oh, you know what I should do for this battle? Hold on. Fair winds. I should have done that before, actually. When do we get there? Let's actually wait a couple of days. Because they're going to grab it anyway. What I want to do is get a little bit of reinforcement. 25 days for that siege. That's crazy. Crazy how that works. What do you know? On to the next siege, I guess. Oh, that's actually a lot of people that came out of nowhere. all of a sudden I'm now fighting 40,000 when I thought I was fighting 22,000. This might not actually work out. But, to be fair, right now these units take 25% less shock damage. In fact, they take, yeah, no, still 25% less shock damage currently. But is that going to be enough? Who knows? Wait. Oh, right, I can't change your leader right now. What do you have? 0-6? Okay, not the greatest. Really not sending our best here. I think this might be a bad battle. Yeah, that's a bad battle. We don't want to be there for a while. What is this? Devastation in where? Oh, I don't care. Cool. I mean, we're kind of holding our own here, actually. Wait, the Space Marines have done it again, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. Interest per annum increase, that's actually... I mean, it's not great. It's also not bad. I don't know. I sort of want to say no to that, because it's just a small increase of monstrosity, and I don't want to pay that. I thought for sure you were going to lose that. Honestly, same. I doubted. I doubted the Space Marines. Oh yeah, what's my colonial range now? Oh, right, never mind, it didn't change. Oh, besides, I can't actually colonize any of this stuff, but I can at some point. Maybe declare war on Venail? Like, nothing's actually happened to them yet. You haven't been colonizing either, that's kind of weird for Venail. Well, I mean, you have this, but I'm pretty sure you always own that, don't you? I guess they've been colonizing a bit. Usually Venail just like moves, it just picks up and moves to the New World. Maybe Venail actually is the Portugal of Anbanar. Where the monarchy just moves to Brazil. Can you believe these Marines can become even better? They can. Where is it? I think it's this side, actually. This one? No, this one? No, this one? No, this one? Yes. Discipline and further reduced damage received. Okay, well, I guess we might as well go ahead and, like, grab this stuff back. And just in case, not saying anything's going to happen, but I will move you there just in case I have to, like, you know, get people out. Spices, cloves, huge. Bumped up to 20 hours, what happened? We crossed one of the sub-goals that added 10 hours to the subathon. So now we have 20 hours left in the subathon. In hindsight, this was a bad idea, and I should not have done this. Okay, that's taken. On to the capital. Beautiful city. It'd be a shame if somebody were to throw giant rocks at it. Oh, and the command is also invading them. That's super funny. Yeah, I guess your truce just expired, and instantly they're like, oh yeah, we're going in. Unfortunately, this means that it's gonna be a bit of a race to capture the territory that I actually want, which is everything that's here. Will the Subathon have more Van Diemen's land today? Probably. After this war, I want to do something else. It's either gonna be like continuing that that Australia Victoria 3 that we started, or maybe Civ 6. It could be. Is Harpy Artillery just bigger Harpies? I think Harpy Artillery is World War II bombers. Like, I think they just go on bombing raids. Probably. Unfortunately, there are no unique artillery in Anbanar. Well, maybe there are a few, but not generally. How about some CK3? I personally find it, like, difficult to stream CK3. Like, I don't know. As in, like, I feel like I'm not very good at being entertaining while playing CK3. Possibly. How about some food eating stream? What do you mean? I had six taquitos this morning. That's all a man needs for an entire day. Part of a balanced diet. Just don't ask how much of a balanced diet. Orbit spicy noodle mukbang stream, eating directly into the mic. You gotta go back to the day 1 of the streamathon. I did actually do the spicy noodle eating stream, but it wasn't ASMR. I just had like 1 container. And it was spicy. I did regret my decisions. The balance is significantly weighted towards taquitos. You could say that. Big stack wipe incoming, maybe? Once these guys arrive? No, never mind. It was way too long. Okay, what we need to do, what we need to get started on, actually, is we need to siege that, we need to siege this, and then just carpet siege the entire thing. First, we can actually just carpet siege the whole thing. So let's do that. Because I want to make sure that I secure A, enough war score, and B, the actual provinces that I want. Otherwise, we'll have to wait for the commands to peace out, or walk away with less than what I want, which is not a good idea. Right. We'll get around to it. Yeah, that's not really working out. Hold on, let's send you there. Let's send you here. That'll do it. What else do I need in this area? I think it's the whole southern bit here. The whole southern core bit, you might even say. So I don't need that. Please take the capital. Okay. Maybe next time. Take that, take that. Give me this and this. And that. Oh, is this, hold on. Is this done yet? No. Okay. And you also need to build something, but we'll get around to that. No, never mind. You have a temple and a courthouse, and so do you. In fact, how close are we to finishing this whole thing off? Actually, pretty close. What do you know? Meto Bisabi or Nalanian Harpy. Courthouse, Temple. What are you missing? Temple. Okay. You know what? I can give you a bit of development. You need a temple and a courthouse. What do you need? You're getting your culture converted, that's what you need. What does this need? Courthouse. What do you need? Courthouse. Keep doing that. I think that's it. Other than this needs to finish being converted, which is... Whoa, that's taking a long time. What's up with you? That's taking a really long time. Oh, because we lost the stability. Which is actually crippling it. Okay, that's fine. It's a little expensive, but I think we have to do this. Because we're not going to get a missionary person from here. I have to go. Thank you for the stream, Corbett. Keep it up with the lovely pirate harpies. All deserve to have a harpy pirate girlfriend. Okay. Thanks for being here, Care. Take care. Ooh, that was a good one. Do you need specific DLCs to play Anbanar? There is a Google Doc that kind of lays out which ones you need for which countries, and I don't have it on me, but I'm sure somebody can find it. But short answer, yes. You do need some DLCs for some mechanics. Like some of the religious mechanics specifically are borrowed from some of the DLCs. Specifically in Vanilla EU4, because in Origins, they expanded on the mechanics for Judaism, right? But I think that's still tied to the Origins DLC. But those same mechanics are borrowed by a lot of countries, or quite a few religions in Anbanar. So I think in order to play those religions, you need to have Origins, which might include the new Dragon Cult. I'm pretty sure the, like, when you download the mod in the workshop, it'll say, hey, you need to have these DLCs. So that's step one. I think the ones that are optional, you don't technically need, but for some countries you might. Is Jadari an OPM now? They might be gone, actually. Oh, never mind, here they are. Hi, Jadari. Condemned to Sarhal. Tragic. %? Christmas came early. You can just get the subscription for $5 or something? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I guess it depends on how long you want to play U4 for. But I think the subscription is probably the best deal you're going to get. Unless there's like, I mean, I guess there's a sale going on right now. So maybe if you get stuff on sale, then it'll become worth it. Like, it'll be, you know, worth more. But generally, like, I think the subscription is going to be better. Unless they do another Humble Bundle where you can get like every DLC for like $30. How long are you going for with this campaign? Honestly, at first I was like, I don't want to do this anymore because it required a bunch of culture conversions, and then I realized that I'm just being cringe about it. It actually isn't that hard, and in fact can be accomplished before even this mission is done. Originally I was going to say, oh well, I'll just finish this and then I'll be done, right? But the reason behind that was that I didn't want to do this mission. I thought it would take too long and I couldn't be bothered. But we're actually almost done with this mission now anyway, before finishing this. So I guess conveniently it doesn't even matter. I might as well just keep on going. So it's not going to be the whole day, by the way. I just want to maybe finish off this war, take what I want, and then we'll see. I'll probably end up doing something else. Like maybe playing Civ 6. I have mentioned that a couple of times. Oh, hey, Bianfang. Yeah, you can leave. Only 10% war score. Oh, right, because I didn't technically take the capital yet. Now we should have it. Oh, that would have been so cool if I could have predicted that. Never mind. Here, we'll pay that off. Humankind? I think I actually own Humankind. Because I have the Humble Bundle subscription. So I think that was in one of the more recent Humble Bundles. I've never played Humankind. I don't know if it's any good. Every time I see a Civ-esque 4X game that wants to be a Civ killer, I immediately look at it with suspicion. Because, I mean, everyone claims, like, don't worry guys, this time for sure we are going to be the civilization killer. Surely this time, guys. Surely it will happen this time. In fairness, I don't think any of them really say or believe that. Oh, yeah, okay. So the companies themselves, of course they're not gonna outright say that. But when you make a 4X game that is Civ-esque, in a sense, you kind of go in knowing that you are competing with the giant. People, okay, yeah. So people assign the name to them. But the decision to create one in and of itself sort of comes with the idea that, hey, you know what, we're gonna do better than those other guys. I think. Or like that's the ultimate goal, I think, is that they want to, well, they want to at least take some part of the market. Maybe nothing is the true Civ killer, but it will actually be death by 1,000 paper cuts. Because each time a new Civ-esque game launches, slightly more people stop playing Civ. Maybe. Okay, I do want to colonize something here because it would be super funny. I just don't have the people to put down there. I thought I had 2 transports here. Maybe not. Well, that's convenient, actually. Here are 2 transports. And that's not the one that's done, actually. Oops. Well, better hope it's done soon. Kobold Alliance Situation Room. Are we there yet?
Money's not even real, actually.
I think you should do some squats now. You never know when a harpy might appear.
Okay. Thank you very much for the €10 super chat, Mitya. Okay, you know, it could happen. It's like a jump scare, you know. You look outside your window, it's like someone's knocking on the window and you turn, boom, harpy. It happens sometimes. It makes the headlines. It's crazy. Anyway, yeah, let me go do that real quick. One, 2, 3. Oh, almost didn't get back up for that one. 4, 5. Could a harpy lift Corbett's new avatar? Yeah, you could probably throw me around like a football, actually. Probably score like a field goal. That's a lot of money. Or national unrest. I'll take the unrest. No. What? Nettie knows what football is? Fake. I know. Little known fact, chat, actually. Did you know that there is... You know how there's American football? There's also Canadian football. Did you know that? It's a thing. It does exist. Hockey? No, that's just like the de facto national sport. Not technically the national sport. That's lacrosse. Maybe like 7 people play lacrosse, so. Actually, I think I've told this story before, but lacrosse was actually a really big thing in my school, in my high school. Lacrosse players were basically like the jocks. They were like the, I guess in American terms, they would be like the football players. Those guys were the lacrosse players, the lax players. I think technically the national sport of the US is still baseball, even though a majority of players aren't American. It's not a complaint, but still a strange choice when basketball exists. That one also hit me out of left field, like... Like both that being the national sport and also you saying that it should be basketball. When I think like, oh, American sport, I think like, yeah, American football. Like that's the thing. All sport ball is the same. Cringe. True. That's why real sport enjoyers play hockey, because there's no ball in hockey. Okay, let's send these guys over to here. You know what? You should probably go here first, just so you don't die. And then, instead of building Marines, I'm just gonna build, like, regular units. $35,000, that's actually a lot. Hold on, where was that uprising? That wasn't there, right? That wasn't here, right? Okay, that's good. Losing track of where all my colonies are. Oh, that's that one. Okay, that's fine. Hockey is alright if you're actually at a game. It's almost as bad as golf if you're watching on TV, though. No, you're insane. That's crazy. There's no way. What do you mean almost as bad as golf? Golf is literally just like, it's silent. You see a guy stand there and he's just like getting ready to swing once. A few practice swings, you're like, oh, I bet he's gonna swing. And then he swings and you're like, oh, that's crazy. He did the thing. And then you walk towards the ball and you're like, oh, he got closer. He got closer to the goal. And then he walks over and then he stands there and he's like, okay, I'm gonna do another swing. And you're like, oh, it's riveting stuff, I tell you. At least in hockey, you have like actual things going on, like action. You know? Wait, what am I saying? I play EU4. I play a game that's like watching golf, but with colorful maps. Maybe I should not be throwing stones in glass houses. In my defense, EU4 is cool because you make name big on map. And you fight wars. Large decrease of monstrosity for the price of my spleen? That sounds good. What are we at right now? Ooh, 18. That's not too bad. Right, we do need to deal with that, don't we? Oh, hi, Ryaz. Aren't you the formable for the guys? Lizard folk? Maybe? We love war, true. I love causing the collapse of empires. Oh, I do also need this stuff though, don't I? Let me just grab you. Go ahead and, yeah. Oh, that's kind of gross. New idea. I don't care about that stuff. New idea. Because, yep, they're heading over. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, never mind. What difficulty do you play on in EU4? Normal. Because I'm not insane enough to play on very hard. And hard doesn't feel that different from normal. And Benar, I think I would only ever play normal because I feel like the game is balanced for normal. And even then, it has mechanics that can make it very difficult, even on normal. Which is kind of the point. You should vassalize Jadari for reconquest? I feel like I have some of their cores though, don't I? Maybe they lost them. Speaking of cores, what do you even have left? It's kind of scattered because they've been forced to revoke a lot of their cores and they've lost a lot of them as well. I don't think they're necessarily the primary culture of anything large, just Desert Elf, which, I mean, I guess it has some. I don't know. The cores would go crazy. They would go. I don't know about crazy, but they would go. I would consider it. I do have one core here, and they won't like that, but that's too bad. You know what, actually? Yeah, I'll do that after this. Just gotta make sure I take the stuff that I want. Before the command does. Oh, no, please, sir. Please don't do this to me. I kinda need that. Okay, hold on. Scorch Earth that one. There we go. Don't do it. Don't do it. You won't get there on time. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. I'm telling you, it's in your best interest. Don't do it. You fool. You fool. I told you. I told you it wasn't worth it, and you just couldn't listen. Now look at you. Oh, actually, I do need, like, 2 units to stay on that. Now look at you. Is this done yet? Oh, right, of course not. That's a long time. 6 years? Really, 6 years? Well, I guess we do have time. We haven't even finished this yet, so whatever. Okay, we are nowhere close to the amount of stuff I'm going to need. Wait, I wasn't even sieging this the entire time? I was doing free work? I was doing charity for the command? That sucks. I'll try to take that at least. Okay, just to make sure I grab this. That wasn't over here, was it? Oh, that sucks. I don't think we're gonna get there on time. Unfortunate. Oh. I didn't even know you existed. Where'd you come from? What? Okay there. Okay, Cotton Eye Joe. Now the command's gonna take the province, and I need that, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, that's good. Wait, no, you're not actually at war with them, but you are going to take the province. That's very cool, thank you. I played on very hard as Kobolds versus Gawid, thinking I was going to drain their manpower my forts, but the buffs they get to manpower make it meaningless. Yeah, I mean... yeah. Very hard mode is no joke. Like, you look at the bonuses the AI gets from hard mode, and you're like, oh, that's actually not a lot. And then you go to very hard mode, and it's like quadruple the bonuses. Absolutely absurd stuff. The AI just wins faster than you in very hard mode. Like, they just consolidate faster, they do everything faster. They have less aggressive expansion, so they expand faster. Reduce coring costs, same thing. Reduce national unrest, so, you know, same thing. Congrats on your imminent victory, Corbett. Real life calls might be back for the end of the subathon. Okay, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Fifth the admin or a lot of money? I'll take the admin. That's cool. Yes, yes. High war exhaustion. We know. Just stack wipe this guy. Okay, I think I'm missing one Marine now. Would you leave the war? You have 0 units, don't you? 5,000 units. Okay. Can I have mill access, please? Thank you. Do we remember which Lizardman tag got missions in this update? Not off the top of my head. Half cost level 3, but not upgradable. Well, we're not upgrading a level 3 right now. Kugra? It is these guys? Okay, because I thought it was these guys, and then I saw like, oh, well, somebody else formed Ryaz, which I think is their formable, so maybe they got the missions, but I don't know. Surely if I step on the capital, they will leave, right? Perfect. Maybe not, actually. Oh, we did actually get there on time. That's crazy. What do you know? Actually, that's very funny. Because you know what I can do? Oh, that's perfect. Time to do a little bit of piracy. Oh, there we go. She's back. +1 Diplo. Very cool. These guys haven't even seen piracy like this before. Oh, the fleet is too small to be able to do that raiding. It shouldn't be. What's the problem? Blockading power is 8. Why is it 8? It should be 16. Total blockade power from ships 3, from transport 10. Okay, well maybe I'll build a third transport then. Don't I have... I have these guys to raid this stuff, right? I need to split off 3 ships from you. 1, 2, 3. Send them down here to do a bit of raiding. %'s not bad. We did just grab that fort. That's neat. Let me grab this stuff here. Not you. I don't even know what else I could take from our war score at this point. Not a lot. Well, these guys might leave. 19. Oh, their capital has been sieged. Maybe. Alright, those guys. Can't raid. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not really keeping on top of all the stuff that I need to take, all the money that I could be taking. Oh, they're actually doing pirate hunting in the node. That's funny. We've raided so much that they're like, okay, we're done. No more of that, I guess. 0 guns privateering. They're specifically doing that just to stop me. That's great. You know, I don't technically need the war reps or the money. Cougar has an interesting campaign. You start out under the thumb of the other nations. When you get free, you make a ton of colonial vassals. Interesting. How much gold and men have you ran off with at this point, though? You mean in terms of, like, the rating? A lot? Oh, I should send you over here to fix that. That's what I should do. Oh, I don't want to fight that, but I guess it is what it is. Oops. Oh wow, I'm like taking crazy damage from that. That's like way more than I thought I would. Okay, just like retreat or something, I don't know. They would accept the peace deal. Interesting. Just a small peace deal. What do we have here? Grab that. Go into here. We can go a little bit longer, I guess, since there is still technically an active battle. Oh, never mind. 13 additional reasons for acceptance. I guess we could take a little bit more, couldn't we? Okay, I might have to end the war soon just because I have to deal with that and also bring people back here. Otherwise, pretty good war. Pretty decent. Oh, I've also lost like a lot of manpower. Yeah, I've lost 132,000 troops actually. Maybe it's a good time to stop the war. Just a handful of troops. Spoonful. Okay, if I can take this back, that'll also be really helpful. Oh, right, we have an agenda. Well, not really. I was never going to do this. Oh! You're kidding me, right? Really? I specifically made you not a general so that you wouldn't die. That was a 3-5-6 we just lost. That sucks. Damn. Well, that sucks. 4-1-6 could be worse, though. I guess it could be worse, but still, I mean... Man. I invested so much money into education as well, and then she just dies? Damn. And I don't get the 57%. This game hates me. Okay, I think it's kind of stupid that my enemy also gets the fort defense when they take this. Most fort defense modifiers are, I think per country, aren't they? Oh, no, actually, there are some... Yeah, never mind, that's not how they work. That one's completely local. You told us hunting accidents are cool and normal earlier. It wasn't even a hunting accident. I don't even know what it was. I said, no, you can't go be a general, and she said, maybe I will be anyway. And then she dies. Impressive. Well played. Please give me this. Thank you. And that. That's probably a lot of war score that I've lost the entire time. Yeah, that's 4. 4, part of it's for the fort, part of it's for this. Okay, we have one, that siege as well. I think we can get a 100% peace deal now. And so this is the stuff I need for the actual... which one is it? This one? Yeah. Technically I need this too. But this is everything I need from Danijan Raj. Big coalition, no worries, I'm not too worried about it. We will take maximum money and war reps from you. Wow, really? Even after all that? You know what? I pity you just enough to let you leave with some cash. Alright, I'll be taking the southern coast of Rahen then. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. That's big. That's pretty big. Now, what am I going to do with this? 167% overextension. Now, I could just core all of it. In fact, that wouldn't even be that hard. And I do need to have it cored. Honestly, light work. I will core all of it. This country got a mission tree? It did. And maybe it's not as bad as I was making it out to be. Perhaps I judged it a little too harshly. I should have made everyone into a black flag. Oh, but not you, because technically this is occupied by the command. So if I cancel military access, now you're black flagged. Okay, what do I need to turn into trade companies? This? For sure. Are great conquerors enabled? They are, yes. In fact, mythical conquerors are enabled. I owned that, right? I do own that. I've always actually owned that. Okay, that should be a lot more money getting siphoned from Rahen. We have no delay on mythical conquerors. I don't even know if we have one anywhere. Fortunately, the command has not had one yet. Powerful mage ruler. I wonder if he'll try to become a lich. But I think for the variant conquerors, they have to spawn as a lich. Let's see. Araya? Wait, Araya is a great power? You guys actually do things now? That's crazy. Didn't expect that one. We still don't see Marhold. I figured those guys must have had a mythical conqueror, because, like, look at them, dude. They are going absolutely insane. Hold on, hold on. You don't now. I figure your mythical conqueror probably just died. Because Marhold is the second greatest power. Kind of crazy. Okay, you know what we might do? We might play something other than Anbanar for a bit. Maybe. Possibly. Actually, first, how bad is this coalition? That's not even too bad. Light coalition, to be honest. Just like, you know, 2 great powers. It's not even that bad. It's just 2 great powers. And besides, I'm going to declare war on Buvari and take these provinces from them, which will drag Baihonjin in, and I will simply destroy them. Sounds simple enough. Ooh, actually, I want to know how much money I'm going to get out of this. Let's see. Not a lot has changed, actually. Oh, maybe a month already passed by. I don't know. Anyway, right, I kind of forgot that we're losing a lot of our money in here. Because we only have 2/3 of the trade power. But look how much money we're like siphoning into here. Ooh, that's crazy. In fact, yeah, I do want to help with that. See, one of the biggest issues is that my overextension is affecting my foreign trade power. My trade power abroad. So I've just lost like a lot of the trade power. But it's not a big deal, because I have a lot more stuff in here now too. Yeah, that'll be a tomorrow problem. Then time and time, maybe. Might actually leave it to a chat vote. Possibly. Oh, I didn't raid all of this, I feel dumb. I should have done that. Same with that stuff over there. And actually same for this over here. I didn't do that either. In fact, these ships need to go back to port because, yeah, even if they're repairing, they're losing a lot. Okay, you know what? Decent run so far. Ooh, thalassocracy. We are 16, reformed monstrous. It's kind of funny that what I set out to do today for the start, for this part of today's subathon, was just to finish this and this one mission. And instead, I ended up finishing this mission. Well, almost. I do need to take like a little bit more. And I need to core that stuff. I finished this mission. Finished this one. About to finish this one as well. Just needs to finish being converted. And culture converted as well. And you also need a townhouse, courthouse. This, I think, would be kind of easy. Have at least 50,000 sailors, that's not that big of a deal. And we have a lot of army tradition and or military power. That would be pretty easy. Over here, we just need to build like a couple of impressment offices. What are these? Bada. Oh. This one. Oh, I need to steal that from you. I see. Okay, I can do that. And then this, I think, is impossible to complete. 10% or more privateer share in null. Cool. Yeah, so we can only really do so much of this tree anyway, because it's, you know, it's not complete because, you know, Insia is not complete either. Anyway, I think we're going to pivot real quick. Put a little save in here. And I want to ask chat. Are we going to play some Civ or some Victoria 3. Actually, let me check something real quick. Okay, okay. Vicky. Another vote for Vic. Vic 3, but advanced gaming? I don't even know what that means. Oh, right. Did I actually add up everything that happened most recently? No, I did not. Okay, so let me add another plus 10.5. There we go. Okay, we are $67 and no, $57.53 away from releasing the next video, by the way. The question is, how much GDP will we get? We'll see. If I'm playing Vic 3, I do want to leave this to a more democratic vote, you know? So what we're going to do is we're going to add a poll, all right? Oh, wow, I need to drink more water. You can really tell that the voice exhaustion is setting in after these last 3 days. Really great stuff. Anyway, yeah, we'll do a poll. What are we playing next? Question mark. Okay, I'll give you guys a few options. First of all, of course, I'll give you Victoria 3. Continue. Okay, let's actually... No, we'll leave it Victoria 3 for now. I'll add a few options. Victoria 3. Civilization 6. I'll also throw in Hoi 4. Just because I have only actually played like Austria in the new Hoi 4 update. There's several days to go. I do have several days to go. You know, I can continue this campaign tomorrow. It's fine. And against my better judgment, I might say... EU4 again, but something else. There's your poll. I'm actually going to go ahead and maybe eat something real quick and maybe get something to drink. There's no way EU4 again, but something else is winning the polls. There's no way. Come on, guys. Come on. We've played like 20 hours of EU4 over the last 3 days. Well, 4 if you include today. At least 20 hours. It has to be. The first day was 6 hours. The next one was 9. That's 15. Then we had another 6 hours yesterday, which was 21. And then today we've played almost 6 hours. So it's like 27 hours of EU4. We've had EU4 campaign, but what about second EU4 campaign? EU4 again, but something else is crazy. There's no way it's winning the polls right now. If you put it in the poll, it must be done. Why did I even put it in the poll? That's my own fault. Why did I do that? What else would we do for EU4? I mean, we've been doing a pretty good job in this campaign. What would you guys even want to see? What if more, though? Are you guys just clicking it for the meme? Or is there actually something else that you would want to see other than, you know, just playing more EU4? Just continuing the current run? Think about it. I'm gonna eat a granola bar. Do Arcani's a great mission tree? Okay, but I thought I was gonna do that for a video, maybe. I'm not muted, just eating, by the way. A lot of EU4, just play something else to reset your brain. I mean, it's true that most people are definitely going to be here for EU4. I mean, that's most of my subs, of course. Okay, what if I do a new poll, but without EU4? How about that? What if I do that? Phaeton, maybe? Black Domain speedrun. Yeah, actually, mods, ban every person that picked EU4 in the poll. We're getting closer on Victoria 3. Come on, we can do it. Come on, guys. Come on, guys, we can do it. We can get there. %, we can do it. Vic 3, take my spirit energy. Anonymous polls and corporations we like. Play the evil dwarves. South Sarhal halflings mission tree is fun and short. Yeah, they just have like a unification mission tree, don't they? Come on, we're almost there. 35% victory. You guys can do it. I believe in you. we can figure out how to play something other than EU4. Just play a different mod. I was thinking actually something I might want to do is play vanilla. I know, insane kind of idea, but I haven't really played any of the countries that were updated for many of the past updates. Vanilla, I know, right? Subathon, eat your green stream. Okay, maybe not like that though. I was actually thinking like England. I haven't played England in like 4 years. Actually, when was the last time I played England? Don't you mean Venezuela? True. Do vanilla Venice then? Maybe. Maybe? Okay, actually, let me think about this. We're currently doing an EU4 campaign in the Subathon. We have at least 2 days to go. I feel like it would make more sense to finish one EU4 campaign before I start a new one. So when I said it was against my better judgment, that was actually more true than I ever would have known. 3 Mountains run. Let's go. It was actually funny thing you should mention. Maybe I mentioned this already, but I was considering doing something like a 3 Mountains World Conquest over the course of the Subathon. I think I mentioned this yesterday. And the reason I didn't do it is because I didn't know how long the Subathon would last. So I wasn't sure if I would actually have the time to be able to do that, you know? That's why it is one of the donation rewards, actually. In fact, another thing that I should mention... Oh, no, I did mention it already. Yeah, we're like $57.50, kind of, slightly more, away from getting the next video released instantly. So that's a thing. Let's go. Victoria 3 has won. Time to end the poll. Close the polls. Close the polls. Okay, I'll give you guys until 2 more minutes, until a total of 10 minutes pass. You guys get to vote. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. Wait. Wait. I believe in you guys. Sikkim World Conquest. So true. The only acceptable Victoria 3 playthrough. 1 minute remaining. I am heavily influencing the vote. I am doing election interference. Krakow into Poland into Commonwealth Vic 3? Possibly. Well, we'll see about that one. Yeah, I did rig the election, actually. The truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Vic 3 Mughals into not getting annihilated by the British? I think you overestimate my skill. Are we thinking more Van Diemen's Land than Vic 3? Or second poll to pick the tag? I was gonna do a second poll. There we go, 10 minutes have passed, and Victoria 3 has managed to pull ahead in the very end. There you go. Huge participation from chat, by the way. 70% chat participation. That's pretty big. Okay. I guess we're going with some Victoria 3. Let me go ahead and save this. Actually, I did already. Let me go ahead and close this. Imperator stream. True. I should have added that as an option. Oops. I did save this, right? I did save that. Nice. Technocratic Netherlands. We'll see. So now we have to run a second poll, because now we've confirmed we're playing Victoria 3, okay? Q half the viewers leaving. Huge. So, what are we playing in Vic 3? Not pallying, playing. Okay, so we did start 2 days ago with Australia continuation. That's not how you spell continuation. Continuation. Or option 2, which is something else. Because we are not super far into playing the Australia continuation, that campaign. We're not super far into it, so I wouldn't exactly mind swapping. It's kind of different compared to the EU4 campaign because, you know, I'm like 26 hours deep into that already. The Vic 3 campaign, totally fine. I was only 3 hours into the Australia thing. I'm okay with that. Just for reference, actually, I will pull up the Australia campaign because I think it started off pretty decently. So I'll just show you guys. We did start as Tasmania, or Van Diemen's Land, and it was kind of horrible, but we managed to pull ahead in the end, and I think we're just waiting to annex Western Australia, and that's it. And then we can form Australia. Let me get something else to drink. Initializing game, compiling shaders for the first time. Oh, there must have been an update, like yesterday. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have stopped drinking water. Never mind. In fact, actually, chat, hold on. Okay, the game's taking a while to boot up. I'm sure it'll be done by the time I get back. I just need to get some more water. I will be back. Me when Victoria 3 is still compiling shaders? Dude. Why? Man, I hate it when it does that. Force corporate to play Great Britain. Please don't make me play a major country, please. Complicated shaders for your map game? Unironically though, yeah. I had to learn how to code shaders in university. It kind of sucks. Here, I need to change the actual ratio of the window. There we go. It kind of sucks. Not a big fan of like coding shaders, to be honest. Play Mexico and annex the USA or Argentina? Perhaps. Play as Great Britain, release Ireland, play as Ireland based? Okay, so before you guys make your final decision, the reason why the poll is still open is because I want to show you the Australia run so that you can make a better informed decision on whether we're playing Australia or not playing Australia. Okay? So just to show you where we're at right now, 1855 Van Diemen's Land. We, let's see, in another 19 months we'd be able to actually form Australia. And we have 4.9 million GDP and 3.3 million population. So I've been told that this has actually been a pretty good start because of the size of the investment pool that we're getting. Because it's like a lot. And because our capitalists own a lot of things in other places. That's like the main reason, actually. Because if you look at our GDP ownership, it's kind of a lot. It's a lot of GDP ownership. So, I think it's at least like a good start. I don't know. Ireland could be interesting. I feel like it'd be extremely painful, but maybe. Play Argentina and annex Germany. I think you overestimate me. Norway, the homeland. Oh boy. We want pain. Jan Mayen world conquest when? Okay, so now that you guys have seen the Australia situation we're in, now you can go ahead and make a better informed vote. And I'll give you guys another like 2 minutes for that. I'll wait until it says 9 minutes ago on the poll, and then I will close the poll. Call Lath and ask. Play Morocco just to annoy Lath. Wait, do they have any achievements for like Tunis? You know what there are achievements for, actually? Algiers, or Algeria, and I did get that achievement. I did it. It was painful, to be honest, but I did do it. Actually, what achievement would be good for me to go for? Because I could just do that. It's really funny that I don't have most Victoria achievements, not because I don't play, you know, going for achievements, but because I don't play any of the major countries. So I don't have any of the France, Austria, Prussia, USA, Russia, USA, I think I already mentioned that, Britain. I don't have any of those achievements. Because I don't play majors in Vic 3. Do it again for the pain? You're crazy. Honestly, do a harder achievement run. Isn't that one already considered very hard? Am I crazy? France Big Blue Blob in Vic 3? Own 50 states before 1850? As France? Hermit Kingdom. I haven't played Korea in a while, and you know what? My Korea run did get rudely interrupted by actually my own fault completely. Maybe. Okay, it seems like we're going for something else. Time to ask chat, because we only get 4 options, unfortunately. What will that something else be? Okay, let's see. We need to narrow it down. Are we gonna play big country or small country? No, I don't want to do like 17 different polls for this actually, never mind. We will do a poll, but not like 4 different layers of polls. Poll for what countries will be on the poll, let's go. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Japan is a pretty fun country to play. I think I played Japan up until I got their achievement, and then I just stopped. I don't know why. I think it was because it was right before an update coming out. So I was like, yeah, I don't really have time to do much other than this. Oh, what about like Piratini or Grau Para? I've actually played Grau Para, and for some reason I just didn't get the achievement. Even though I was doing kind of alright with it. Paraguay? There's a Paraguay achievement. Paraguay Gaming? Central America. You know what? I kind of do want to do an achievement. There's a Sweden achievement. Do you have to stay Sweden for that? Maybe. There's also an achievement for Korea now. Act on the Donghak movement's petitions. Paraguay sounds cool. Okay, I'll add Paraguay to the poll. Okay, we'll do it this way. Paraguay will be one of the options. We'll go through a few of the other ones that I think might be interesting in terms of like getting an achievement. I never really played a full Italy campaign either, and I think you can do something with the Papal States, where you become a republic and then form Rome, and that's also an achievement. Krakow into Poland? That is an achievement. I don't know how I would do that. What do you guys think? Should I add it to the poll? Never played Romania either. That's not true. I played Romania but didn't really get that far, I think. I didn't own all the Romanian homeland states. That's what it was. So we just did Krakow into Poland. It's hard. Krakow would be harder than the Mugals. Canada. Okay, I would say yes, but I did just play a Canada campaign. And I'd say it went pretty well. In Vic 2, I liked Greece into Byzantium, but no idea if you can still do that. I actually did, I did do Greece into Byzantium, like, maybe a few updates ago. Is there an achievement for that? I feel like there would be. No. Wait. Maybe Byzantium? No, there's no achievement for Greece or Byzantium. That's kind of like a missed opportunity. That's like a fan favorite. That's tragic. I could still put Greece up on there. I mean, I did play Greece into Byzantium like 2 updates ago, but I wouldn't mind that if chat wants it. They're waiting to milk it in the DLC, I assume? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. You know what, even if it doesn't have an achievement, screw it. I'll add Greece into the poll anyway, because it seems like chat was interested in it. Krakow is good content, but for a video, I feel like it might end up as a reload fest. Ooh, that's true. Probably better for a video then, actually. So that I can just, you know, use the power of editing to make that entertaining. I actually haven't done like a full Brazil campaign either. What's a little bit annoying about Brazil is that you can't really do all their achievements in one campaign, I don't think. I think you have to do more than one Brazil campaign just to get every achievement. Yeah, I think you can either do Magnanimous Monarch or the New Republic. I think those are mutually exclusive. Yeah, the Mexico achievement, I do actually, yeah. The Manifest Mexico. I do have that one. You don't have to play that much as you can save before the path split? Oh yeah, I guess so, that's true. I still say USA. There are achievements. It just seems to me like it would be an easy game. Maybe. I don't know. Does Spain have achievements? It does, and I never actually did the Spain achievement. It has an achievement called Bourbon for Everyone, as Spain have an average standard of living of at least 20, while remaining a monarchy. Which means that you would basically be playing with exclusively subjects. Well, not strictly, but you wouldn't want to directly own your overseas colonies, because, well, I mean, if you're gonna extract stuff from them, then it's gonna also hurt your standard of living. You could also do one of the Afghanistan achievements. That's true. I don't think I've played Afghanistan yet. Paraguay and Brazil in the same pool are too similar? I wouldn't consider it so, no. Like, they have pretty different playstyles. Brazil is actually pretty fun to play, even though you don't do too much at the start. Paraguay is just, like, insane. Just completely insane start. Try to reform the Spanish Empire? True. I think Spain is pretty good for a stream. Middle power, no resident sleeper for 30 years. Okay, Spain sounds good. Okay, we can add Spain to the poll. I wouldn't mind that. I did play Spain, or I tried to do a Spain opener a few times. I played them a little bit. But I wouldn't mind doing it again. Because they're always like a good start. Maybe something in Italy. Yeah, I did mention maybe playing like the Papal States, doing their achievement to become a republic, and then forming Italy. I do actually have the Form Italy achievement, but I don't have the Broken Promises achievement. There's an achievement to form Ethiopia? Yeah, I did play Ethiopia in a stream. In fact, I unlocked the Ethiopia achievement March of last year. What do you know? I wouldn't mind trying to play like Wallachia or Moldavia either. For the Romanian achievement. Oh yeah, there's that landflying achievement too. Dude, the landflying achievement is mind-numbing. It is really tedious because you have like nobody living in Borneo, so you have to stay in the Ching market and really pray that they don't collapse, because if they do, you get no more immigration. But as landflying, you really need immigration because there's like nobody in Borneo. If you do Italy, do the Papal State for the SPQR achievement? Mm-hmm. Okay, so what are people thinking then? Maybe Papal States? Papal States, Roman Republic achievement, play Italy as the last option, because we can only have 4 in the poll. I'm cool with that. Papal States, okay. So here are your 4 options, chat. The last poll, I promise. I'll give you 5 minutes for that. I'm gonna eat another granola bar. Insane Papal States ratio, by the way. That's crazy. Okay, if you guys want, what we can do is a poll between the winner and the runner-up. Just so that people, you know, just that everyone's happy. Or, you know, less upset. More polls for the poll god, true. Okay, where are we at? It's only been 2 minutes. It's only been 2 minutes and 41 votes. I believe in you guys. You know what? We can give it like another 3 minutes. Because the other 3 are actually kind of close together. So I'll wait until like a total of 5 minutes maybe. I've also run out of granola bars, unfortunately. I don't know what I'm going to do after this. No granola bars. I have a bunch of Greek yogurt actually. I can eat that. Just so you don't want to play the Papal States? Okay. Pole Simulator was the real nice game? True. More taquitos. I'm actually out of taquitos. Unfortunately. I love how an average gaming stream is more democratic than elections in most Western countries. I give the people what they want. But don't worry, chat. You know what? Like, don't worry. I'm out of taquitos and granola bars. But you know what I do have? 6 whole containers of Greek yogurt. 6 of them. But why? Greek yogurt. Okay. We have about 50% chat participation. So I'm willing to say screw it. We'll go ahead and end this one poll. It looks like, unless something changes in the next 2 seconds, it looks like Greece is going to be the runner-up. So we're going to do a second poll, which will not be very long. So, you know, you gotta lock in, pay full attention. All right, we're going to end this one here. We're going to have a new poll between Greece and the Papal States. All right. Yeah, the Battle of the Romes. Which Rome will roam harder than the other Rome? There you go. Oh, it's crazy. It's heated. It's heated between the... Wait, what? What is happening to the votes? I'm seeing them flop between like 11 and 19 votes counted. Either way, we're making the Roman Empire. True. So Eastern Roman Empire, or are we making the Western Roman Empire? Now you gotta play Greece for that Greek yogurt. Fair. Well, chat needs to make that happen. And Greece is actually losing the polls. So unless the Greece enjoyers can pull through. Because we're only gonna wait this time until, let's say 3 minutes have passed. I don't want to spend like 20 minutes doing polls. It looks like Greece is losing. So you know what, actually? If Greece dips below 30%, I'm just gonna say we're doing the Papal States. So if there's anybody who really wants to see me play Greece, you gotta act now. Either 3 minutes or Greece dips below 30%. Oh, the slight comeback. It's getting heated in the polls. Oh, 36 to 64? Will they do it? I don't think so. $38 to 62? It's crazy. No, please do not tie it. Please don't tie it. There has to be a decision. Somebody has to win. Otherwise, it defaults to my own decision. And you guys don't want that. Because then nobody's happy. Oh, 37, 39% for Greece? 41%? Yeah, Corbett decision? Nobody wins. We're playing Korea. It's so close. Only 1 minute remains, chat. Probably like 30 seconds actually, most. At most. Oh, it's going back down 38%. Okay, actually, I think it's pretty much over, okay? You have 5 seconds. Plus maybe whatever it takes for me to do the thing. Oh, okay. Alright, I've been distracted. Fair. You have until I finish reacting to this. Thank you very much, Daigaion, for joining the King's Guard, actually the highest tier subscription we have on the channel, which is worth, I believe I'd say it was 14 for this. 11. That's what it is. 11 for this one. So you guys have until I add the time onto the stream, okay? So that's 11. That's this. Another 22 minutes have been added to the subathon. And that's another 11 to the total, bringing us to under $50 for the next video to be released. Preferably, we don't actually release it today. And 5 squats, you know what? That's fair.
It's not even real, actually.
That's fair. Okay. I'll sell you my soul for a little grease.
Must I sell you my soul for a little grease?
Thank you very much. Original name here for the 5 pounds. That actually brings us up to... Okay, I guess as long as I'm distracted, we keep on going. The poll remains up while I'm distracted. It's just, wow, that's crazy. If only somebody were watching after the poll. Oh no. Okay, we have just under $31 for the next video to be instantly released. And I guess I can do those 5 squats from the other thing while we wait. Yeah, I guess I can do that while the poll is still up, just to give you guys a chance. One, 2, 3. Oh, I'm almost falling over. 3, but for real. 4, 5. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be playing the Papal States then. Crazy, who could have predicted that outcome? I guess it is what it is. Yeah, drop $50, distract him again. Wait, did something happen and I wasn't paying attention? Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, did somebody actually drop 50 while I was doing squats? I hope not. Yeah, $500. Okay, poll has been closed. The Papal States have won out. Oh my... Based? That does it, maybe? Wait. How do gift subs work? The gift subs are more expensive, right? I don't remember how these work, to be honest. Thank you very much, Daigaon, for dropping 10 gift subs. Give me that video. I think that would do it? Hold on. How much is a gifted, chat? I don't remember. It's $50. Wait, hold on. Brain's not working. Does it give you a tier 1 or a tier 2 sub? It was 5 per? Okay, so it gives you a tier 2 sub then, right? So it's 50? Okay. Okay, I mean, it's at least 50 pounds. Okay, but what's... Okay, actually, Daigaon, how much was it exactly? Because it's important for how much I'm adding to the timer. Like, for sure, we've already earned the next video. I will go ahead and release that, but for the timer... It's €50. But there's also regional pricing, right? That's why I'm asking. The guy on has a tweet now? Oh, right, true, I guess so. Okay, there's so much to do. First, let me go and actually... We'll go back to main menu, because we're gonna play Papal States. That's what we're doing. But on top of that... Oh, okay. It was $49.90? Yeah, it's just 50, close enough. Wait, in which currency? 59.90 of euros, pounds, US dollars, doubloons, teeth from the tooth fairy, maybe. Thank you, Big Tid Wymoth, for joining the Squire. That's another Squire's a 4, right? Freedom dollars or freedom bills. Okay, I see. Yeah, so I did add that correctly then. So that's, and then there's another 4, which is an extra 4 with that. Oh my god, I can't keep up with these guys. Please give me like a second. Thank you very much, Mothballs, for joining the Kingsguard as well. Thank you for upgrading. Is it upgrading? Or wait a second. I don't remember. You were a channel member before, right? It doesn't tell me these things. I don't know. I know you already donated a lot for sure. Okay, so it's the 4, and then it's also the 11. So what? How much did we just get there? It was 50. 50 plus 4 plus 11. So it's 65 that was just added. So we need to add how much? Oh, that's a lot of time. Oh. Okay, so that's 65 that was just added. So the stream has been extended by another 2 hours. Yippee! Okay, how many squats will I add at this point? Oh, right, okay, so first of all, oh my god, I can't react to all these. Thank you very much. Hold on, I think I can separate these. Is it Augirel YT, as in Augirel YouTube, or is it Augirelit? Is that one word, or is it supposed to have, like, sections to it? Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Again, that's another 50, right? Just Augie? Okay, I can work with that. Okay, so that's another... Is that another 50, like, right off the bat? Like, I didn't even release the other video, and we might already hit the next goal. Okay, I'm just gonna add that as another 50 then. Thank you very much. Okay, okay. Let me go ahead and do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, Daigaon. I'm gonna write these down because, like, things are happening all at once. So who is on the cringe list, which means that they still have something left. So there's Daigaon, who also gets the tweet. So in fact, that would be Augie and Daigaon both get the tweet to start with. Daigaon, Augie. A tweet? I was here for the vids. You get a free cringe tweet if you choose to use it. You're allowed to not use it. And also, technically, you also get the cringe reward. Can we turn mine into squats? Can I give my tweet over to chat? Unfortunately, yes, you may give your tweet over to chat. But you should probably pick someone, because chat's gonna squabble amongst themselves. Can we turn mine into squats? I guess? That's like 50 squats, man. No, wait, it's 25 squats. That's not that much better, but 25 squats and a chat tweet. Oh boy, and I still need to release that video. We're never playing Vic 3 chat. We're never even getting there. It's never happening. Okay, and I think also, oh wait, no, it's an extra 5 squats, because also, because Big Tid became a member as well. No, that was Mothballs, that was the most recent, the highest tier one, that's what I mean. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, so what is that, like 30 squats I owe right now? It's over for me, it's so over for me, chat. Having tweets of support for Wex. With all the donations, this stream is way more efficient than most charity galas and so on. Having multiple moths is confusing. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, I didn't even notice. Mothballs and, Y-Moth, we'll say. Days numbered, but that number... yeah. Okay, hold on, let me focus. So, actually, who's not getting their, who's converting their thing? It was Augie, right? Converting it into squats? Yes. Okay, so it's gonna be squats for Augies. Scratch that off then. And then you have to choose somebody to give the tweet and the cringe to. Anyone at random, really, I think would work. Okay, you know what? I need to go, like, release that video. Why not spread out the squats to avoid overexerting yourself? Oh, yeah, I intend to. I do need to write down that I owe... I think I can do 15 right now. 10 now, 10 in 20 minutes or something. Yeah, unless chat starts, like, accumulating squats, and then it's kind of over for me, right? Well, in any case, I gotta release that video as I said I would. So, I guess I'm doing that. I guess I am. Alright. Let me just make sure that I have the correct links saved to that video. Uh-oh, please don't start the video while I'm trying to do the thing. That would be really bad, actually. Thank you. Right, here it is. Edit that, make sure it's the correct, links to the correct one. Save that. Why am I full screen? Get me out of full screen. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm releasing that now then. Alright, set to public, and set it to that playlist. There you go, video released. That's the last one I have for you guys. There are no other videos. I don't really have the time to make more, and I honestly didn't think we'd get this far. So that's it though. That's kind of it. So as for the things we've completed so far, oh hold on, where are we right now? Because more things happened that I didn't exactly pay attention to. So we got the 50, and then, okay, I should probably just add up everything individually. The problem is, like, now I don't even remember what each thing is. Shoot. Because it's hard for me to keep track of the members. Let me see if I can do that. Oh, I can go by filter. Yeah, never mind, I can figure that out. So we do that, do that. Okay, yeah, I can definitely go through these then. Okay, so gifts and members. I can go through those. And easily add them up. Okay, maybe not easily, but I can add them up. Oh, never mind, because it's like super turbo bugged. So it's not that easy to add them up. But I don't think it's that bad. Okay. That was over there. Levy, some squire. Okay. It's gonna be hard for me to actually count all this up. Just give me a second. 'Cause I feel like I'm losing track of the total amount of money. And that's bad, because I also haven't added all the time to the streamathon. To the streamathon, have I? Oh my god, did I? Oh no, I'm forgetting. Did I add the 50 for the most recent set of gifted? So I have to do those manually. Wait, I have a way to check that. And I didn't do that yet. Wait, maybe I did. Hold on. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know if I did. You did for the 65. You're right, I did for the 65. Which would have been everything before the new 50. Okay, right, I still need to add another 50. Okay. Okay, I think we're up to date on everything now in terms of the timer. Now I just need to figure out how much to add to the total, because at this point it gets a little bit confusing. So we have 50, so out of the 20 members we have... I need to count, literally count the number of each tier, because the thing that I'm using to keep track of it doesn't tell me. It just says, hey, you have 41 members. What tier are they? Guess. So I have to go and actually check the tiers, because the tiers are important for the dollar amount, of course. But we know that each gifted was like 50, right? So right now we're at 20 gifted, which leaves us 21 members, 2 of which are 2 tier 4s. I don't think we've had any tier 3s yet. We have a couple of tier 2s. I think we have 5 tier 2s. Let me see here. Turn that off, turn that off. Okay, let's see. That's 1 tier 2, that's 2 tier 2s. 3 tier 2s, 4, 5, 6. Total of 6 tier 2s, I think. So far. Okay, so that's 6 tier 2s. Yeah, it's a scuffed subathon. When you do anything through YouTube subathon, it's like terrible. I know I clicked tier 1 and it was $5.40. What even is this regional pricing? That doesn't... What? Okay, I can't really do much about regional pricing. $5? It's like $3 Canadian. How is it $5? Australian dollars? I don't know, man. If I were to gift 50 members, it would be less? That's US Texas price? It's $3 for a tier 1. It's 3 Canadian dollars for a tier 1. You must have done a tier 2. Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a minute. Yeah, you did a tier 2, Moth. Not Mothballs. Yeah, you did a tier 2. That's a little more. Although you said it was $5.20. But even then, that should be like... That should be like $6 Canadian, which is $4 American. Oh my god. Regional pricing is so difficult to figure out. A really big headache to get this done, to do this subathon. Regional pricing is harsh. If not, ask Steam. Yeah, let me... I don't even know. Regional pricing. The last bit was tax? Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to keep it as $4 just because I'm sure some people with a tier 2 are a bit cheaper and some are a bit higher, and I know that's like, it's not really fair to the people who pay more, but also it's really hard to distinguish. I think it was $4.99 intended and then 41 cents tax. Oh, maybe. Because I did the conversion, I did the straight conversion in... It's 4.99 euros. It's literally, it's like 3.99 Canadian, isn't it? Hold on, let me check my own pricing for my memberships. I'm gonna check my own pricing. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. How do I? No. No. Hold on. Now hold on a second. I'm checking right now my own sub pricing. Okay, the levies, the tier 1 is $3 Canadian. The tier 2, $5 Canadian. The tier 3, $9 Canadian. The tier 4, $15 Canadian. Those are the tiers. Those are the prices. Tier 2 should be $5 Canadian. Why is it 5 euros or 5 pounds or 5 anything other than Canadian dollars? It was $4.99 US for a tier 2. Okay, they're just ripping you off at this point. What's the point of me setting the price if the price is just not consistent? This is a headache. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll make tier 2s $5. I'll make tier 3s... I guess I have to change the pricings then for how much it contributes. So I'm going to make a tier 1 $3 now. A tier 4 tier 2 $5. A tier 3 $8. And then a tier 4 could be $12. You paid $9.99 for a tier 4? I hate this, man. Why? $9.99 for... So the tier 4s are cheaper compared to the... I'm keeping it this way. Thank you, very cool. The question is, did you get only the Canadian dollar percentage, or did you get the complete amount? So, whatever you pay in Super Chats, I think YouTube takes 30% of. I won't know how much I made off of subs or memberships until, like, much later. I think it works by 10 currency instead of actually changing the cost, but a tier 4 sub. A tier 4 sub is 15 Canadian dollars. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Okay, stream's over, guys. I'm leaving. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. There's no way, man. Oh. I'm never escaping the trenches, man. I'm here forever. 50? 50 gifted? I'm never leaving. I'm stuck here forever. My life is flashing before my eyes. Isn't that like $500? No. 250? Wait. That's 250, isn't it? We're gonna run out of people? You know what happens when you run out of people in chat? It just starts giving it to random people who have been in chat in like the last 2 weeks or something, I think. Well, it depends on the region he's from. Okay, I don't even know what to do about this. I didn't prepare for this. Hopefully another 50 gifted doesn't come through. We're getting the cast in our video. Oh my god. I don't... What do I even do about this? Thank you, Ray, but also, what have you done? Ray, how much was that? Where are you from, Ray? Just like roughly. You stay forever, apparently. Oh my god. Ray, how much? How much was that? Was that 250? Hold on. Hold on. And I didn't even adjust the amount per thing. Hold on. Want to get Corbett to get a heart attack? I'm already there. You've already won. It'll be 250 of his local currency, surely. Okay, but I want to know what that local currency is. Is it okay? Okay, that's it. Stream's over. Thank you, Ray. How much time now, Corbett? I have no idea. Oh my god. What the... Oh. Oh my god. What is... How much... Wait. How much... That's 100... That's 150... That's 150 subs that were just dropped. How much is that? Genuinely? Okay. I actually do, for the purpose of counting up the time on the timer, because I have to do that manually, right? So I actually do need to know how much each of you are spending, and I'm sort of relying on the honor system for you guys to be, you know, to be honest with it, I guess, because that's a lot, and I genuinely have no idea. It depends on which country, I guess. Oh, okay, of course, of course. I can't even finish speaking. I can't even... Oh my god, thank you very much, Augie, for another 100 gifted subs in total. How much? 1 billion subs. Mr. President, a fourth 50 gift sub. It's 100. Yeah, you're right. It's 110 from Augie now. How many? When was the last time that I put in the number of subs? That was the... Okay, so I think I added the time for Augie's, right? It was the 50. I think I just added that. That's why it was 24 hours. So that's another 200 subs, which I think is $200. How much time? I don't even want to know. $500 from Augie? Oh, oh my god. I just realized you're right. Each gift sub is $5, isn't it? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. That can't be. That can't be right. No, no, no. That can't be right. No, that can't be. That can't be right. 3 days added? No, that that can't be right. Love you, bud. Thank you, Augie. How much was that? That was after the 10 gifted. That was 500, right? No, wait. Wait, yes? And then also, same thing with Ray, I'm guessing. Depending on, of course, the... a region, I guess. New goal, more gift subs than actual subs on the channel. $249.50 for each 50. Thank you, Augie. Oh, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. Augie upping the bar, my respects. Ray, okay, maybe I missed it earlier. How much was that, Ray? Because I know how much it was for Augie. Okay, so Augie just dropped, casually, drops $500. Let me go add that real quick, just so I can sort of have it separated out a little bit. So that's an extra 500 that's just been dropped. Oh god, how much is this gonna be? That hits like a train. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Please. Please. I'm dying. Oh my god. Thank you, Ray, for another 50. Another 50 gifted. Oh, hey, Saf. I don't even know where we're at right now. How many tweets is this all gonna be? I didn't plan for this. I don't know what happened. So endless subathon? What a goal. I don't even know what I'm up to right now. That was... How many squats? Okay, hold on. So we counted the first 20 gifted subs. Another 150 after Augie. How do I count all this? How do I count all of this? Okay, so if each one is $5, and assuming Ray is also paying $5 per sub, because I keep missing the messages. I wonder whose fault that is. The chat being flooded. So I don't know if Ray answered that he's in the United States maybe, or what currency, or how much it was, because the chat just keeps on scrolling. It just keeps going. Okay, so I still need to add the... Hold on. Hold on. So each okay, so so I need to add another... What is that? 750? I think $750 from Ray. That's roughly correct, right, Ray? Just to help confirm before I press the button. It's 250, not 150. Wait. Oh yeah. So like I mean as in wait. It's $250 per 50. Yeah. So because Augie said it was 250 per 50 gift subs. So raise 3 times 250 then, presumably. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. This is going to hurt at the end of the month for both me and Corbin. Okay, yeah, okay, let me just add the time to the subathon. That is now 2 days, 16 hours and 58 minutes. To be fair, it's less. My currency isn't worth as much. Okay, I've messed it up then. Alright, Ray. How much was that then in that case? Oops, slapped my microphone. No, that's the least of my worries right now. It was at 9 hours of the start. I'd say it was $550 to $600 if my math is mathing. Okay, so do you want to go with 575? In that case? You have to add a sleep stream to use up some of that time. That is legit the next 5 days, chat. Assuming 8 hours a day. Oh, wow, voice crack. That's lovely. Corbett will be here for another 8 days. Well, you know, we're going 12 hours a day, so, yeah. We love Anbinar so much. Maybe a little too much. You know, I'm starting to get worried a bit. Okay. So let's say 575. That's like right in the middle then, which means I did...
Money's not even real, actually.
Wait, what?
Dan D. Rabbit tipped $30. Please say in a very casual tone without elaborating. Subathons are always difficult for me because playing strategy games for more than an hour makes me as hard as a Spartan phalanx and as a historically incorrect Viking helmet.
What? Wait. Afaren is right. It was 7,000 US dollars? No, that's not possible. That's literally not possible. Like the price of the sub cannot be that much. Like it's literally impossible. There's no way. Like, for that claim, I'd have to ask for proof, because I'm like, there's no shot. That would be like 10 times the normal price of a sub. Can that be my tweet? Oh my god. Oh, boy. The sound just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Thank you very much, Dan D. Rabbit, for the $30 tip. I don't know. I don't know what I give me a minute on that one. Actually, let me get back to you on that one, because there is so much to sort out now. Okay, so that makes a total of... Okay, I counted the 115 from before. And from the 1075, I think I actually... Would it be 1075? Yes. Okay. Wait, so it was in total, So Ray, in total, it was 550 to 600. Not per 50, I imagine, of course. Okay, so that makes it, I think I might have put a little too much time on the timer then in that case. Like, I added 750 to the timer. So actually the timer needs to be 175 smaller. Which would be, I think, 5.8 hours smaller. And then I also need to deal with the other stuff that's been added to it. Thank you very much, original name here, for an additional £5. I appreciate that. I have a lot to, hold on, let me think about this. So I kind of added to the timer incorrectly in that case. So what are we at right now? Well, see, the way that I set the stream length in terms of time is in hours. So now I need to count up, I need to include days into that. So if we are at, how many hours are we at currently? Let's just say 18 hours, because we're, hold on, what are we at? Yeah, around 18 hours, just to make sure we do that. Okay. Plus 18. That's 66 is where we're at. And I need to remove 5.8. And then I'll add the other stuff on after. Actually, no, everything else was automatically added. Okay. How much time needs to be added for it to be even? What do you mean for it to be even? Remember seeing 21 after you added the 65? No. After adding the 60... Wait, yes? Maybe. I think I can still do this kind of this way.
Suffer evil giggle BTW. A euro is $1.04 right now.
Thank you very much for the extra €5, Unfunny German. I really appreciate that. Hold on, there's a lot to manage right now. I'm gonna have to catch up on all the stuff in a minute. Okay, I think we need to set the stream for 60.2 hours. I think that should be roughly the... Oh wait, but you just added time. You just had to go ahead and add time. That's messing up my calculations. Okay, hold on, and then it needs another. Oh boy, please put on pause the donations so that I can figure this out. Hold on. You know what? I'll just add an extra, I don't know, amount. So we're at what right now? 2.5 days? No, the point is the 60.2 hours. That's how I count things in this thing. 60.2. 60.2, and then there's a little bit of additional time for the sub that, or the donation that was just added, which is... How much time is that? Which is an extra 5, so that's like... 0.22? Would that do it? Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. It would be point... Because if it's 10 minutes, then it's just under a... Okay, yeah. Let's just make that... That's probably good enough. 60.4? I think that's probably good enough. Another 50 subs? Please, oh god, please. I'm still setting up the time. Give me 1 second. I beg. Okay. Wait. I think the correct timer has been set. I think that's the correct timer. But how much money even is that? How do I tally up the money? Oh god. I don't even know where we're at right now in terms of money. Like my brain is broken. I've lost track. I don't even know what reward we're on. I don't know what the total amount is. I don't know what my name is anymore. Hold on, let me move this. You already added 65 of that. Yeah, okay. So I think, okay, hold on. So the correct timer's there. I think I'm gonna call that the correct timer right now, because I think that is... I think I did it. I think. Mostly. It might be slightly more time, even. YouTube says you can't spend more? Okay, well, if you're curious, there is a link to Stream Elements. Thank you, Die Guyon, for another 5 gifted. I was gonna get checked for bank fraud. Oh my god. Okay, it's another 25. It's another 25, guys. It's another 25. Another 25. Surely the stream will end today, guys. Surely the stream will end today. Surely it will end today, guys. Surely. Hey, remember when I said the stream will end today, guys? Surely it'll end today. It'll end today. Yeah. It'll end today, guys. I think it'll end today. Okay, let's put this down for a second, okay? Okay, let's do some math. It's actually impossible to do the math. Well, not technically impossible, because fortunately I did write down the number of tier 4s, the number of tier 2s, and now we can subtract that those to get the number of tier 1s. No, I need to count up the number of tier 1s because each gifted, I think, is also a tier 2? Everyone who was gifted something, check to see if it's a tier 1 or a tier 2. I think it's a tier 2. Gifted is tier 2. It says Squire. That's a tier 2. Okay. Oh my god, and like the thing still hasn't stopped. The alerts are gonna keep happening, chat. They're still happening. So that's a tier 2. Okay, so hold on. So in total, how many gifted do we have now? That was 275 gifted? Right? So that makes 200 and no, hold on. 281 tier 2s? I think. Watch the entire new vid and we're still on the Vic 3 screen? A lot of things have happened. $255 new gifted alone? Is that even... Hold on. Is that... Okay, so we got the first 20 gifted, and then we had the 250 gifted, and then 5 gifted. So it's a total of 275 gifted, plus the other 6 tier 2s that we already had throughout the whole thing. So no, do not sub right now, please. I'm doing math. God, please. Putting a halt on all donations and subs while I am currently trying to do math. Okay, and the gifteds, because we realized that the tier 2s are actually more expensive, they count for $5. Okay, the tier 3s are 8, the tier 4s are 12. We're going with that because it's just the easiest thing we can do. Moth, why are you like this? Okay, 282 gifteds or tier 2s, because somebody couldn't help himself. Thank you very much, by the way. Okay, so that's the number of tier 2s that we have. 282. I'm holding it right there for a minute, okay? I'm gonna hold it right there. Okay, so that's 282 times 5 plus 2 of the tier 4s, which what did I say those were? The tier 4s? The tier 4s are 12. Okay, so it's plus the 2 times 12, which is 24. So plus the 24. And then you went ahead and gifted, didn't you? I'm trying to do math here. Yeah, okay, by the way, if you haven't received a gifted sub yet, okay, I say yet as if there will be more, but you might have something on your account that says like that you can't receive gifted subs or something. I don't know how that works, to be honest, but yeah, maybe. Okay, let me see what I can, because now I need to add more time. Now I need to add more time to the thing, and I don't even know what milestone we're past. Why would that even be an option? I have no idea. I've just heard it's a thing, maybe. Where do you find that? I looked like it. Chat, someone help, because I don't know how it works, but it's hearsay. Supposedly it's a thing. I have gift on, but I haven't got it. Okay, there's also a chance to just be unlucky. It's in the join tab? Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, let me just add up what we have so far, and then I will go back to talk about the other gifteds that we just received, which would be Digaions and Space Apes. Okay, but before I get to that, I need to add this all up. I have to. So how many is this? A total of 282. What do we have? 303 members. Subtract 6 to get what we had before, which is 297. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So that leaves at least 15.
Stream silly paladin gets buried alive in money.
What? Have there been tips too and it just hasn't popped up? I don't know what's going on, man. Oh, thank you, original name here, for the extra £5. New stream title, Silly Paladin Gets Buried Alive in Money. Oh, the brain is not braining right now. Hold on. So it's 15, and then then you subtract 2 to get the number of tier 1s, so it's 13 tier 1s. Okay, and then we just do 13 T1. Okay, great. And that leaves us with a total of... Nope, that's not a total. I still have to count it up. Okay, that gives us... well, I guess technically I can just increase the count right now. What is that? It was 6? 6 additional? So it would be actually 8 there, plus 24, plus... I increased the price of the tier 1s, right? Or the value of them, rather. Not the price, the value. So it's 3 times the 13? Just 36? Oh, and that's just from that's just from subs alone. Oh, dear God. Oh, that's a really big number. That's a really big number. And that's not even with the super chats and the oh no. Okay, hold on. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hold on. And then we add this number to it. Okay. And then we add this other number to it. And ladies and gentlemen, oh my god. I think we've done a few of the donation goals, chat. I think we've passed a few of them. So, to put it simply, I guess I will be making that Castanor video. That's a lot. You think Core don't need me to make... It's okay, I'm pretty sure. I added it all up and it seems to me that we have hit $2,547.67. So how many squats? I can't even begin to fathom how many squats. How close to the 3 mountains? Oh my god, I forgot that's part of the... I put that there, didn't I? I put that there because I didn't think I was gonna get there. And before the gifteds, I already owed 30 squats. Suddenly the silly stretch goals are a lot closer. No, wait. Listen, chat, be reasonable. Listen, it was never meant to be taken this far. It was all in concept. We were never meant to hit the stretch goals. The stretch goals were never real. They were never supposed to be there. They were not supposed to be taken serious. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. You know we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this, guys. I think there are another 7. Another 7 subs that I need to add to the timer. 7 gifteds. Which is...
Money's not even real, actually.
Oh.
Offset tipped $5. Your community loves to see you struggle.
Okay.
Random New World Vinland Coastal World Conquest when?
I was so relieved to hear that stop after 5. I had a small heart attack thinking it was gonna say 500. Thank you very much, Rosset, for the $5 tip. Your community loves to see you struggle, so random New World Vinland Coastal World Conquest when? We could just get the body pillow instead of 3 mountains? Yeah, I would prefer to do 3 mountains. I have like the next year of content ahead of me. Like I have so many things I have to make. Oh my god. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the webcam working for a stream because I can't seem to get it working on my PC. I don't know what happened. We can't do it anymore. We've lost the technology. We don't know how. Genuinely, that is a problem. I will have to figure that out. Tomorrow the webcam? I can't even get it to work today. Like, there's literally just a problem with it that I cannot figure out. So, that probably will not happen during the subathon. Probably. We also hit the plus 10 hour goal too? Yeah, okay, so we hit that earlier today. That's why it was already at 22 hours. Can we put 10k goal and Benar every nation tier list? I would say yes as a joke, but now I'm genuinely terrified. We were never supposed to get this far to begin with. Like, this was never supposed to happen. At all. Why? How are we here right now? Okay, let me go ahead and add, how much? When's the merch drop? I don't know. I don't know when anything's happening, man. I have to do so many things. I now have to research the Aztec stream, make another song cover, do a karaoke stream on the main channel, bring back the webcam for one stream, make a full Castanor playthrough video, make a second half to the Kobold video, and make a second half to the Amion video, and if I had to guess, I'm probably making a second half to that Gibbard video as well. I have a lot on my plate, I guess, over the next, probably four months.
RyuQWC instead of tier list. Also, why can I super chat but not give out subs? WTF lol. We are here cuz Ray and I woke up lol.
Huggy, please. Huggy, please. Please. $500 super chat from Augie. Ryukyu World Conquest instead of tier list? Question mark. Also, why can I super chat but not give out subs? This stream's already gonna last until the end of December, isn't it? I'm never leaving, am I?
Money's not even real, actually.
Don't you dare. Who was that?
Money's not even real, actually.
Who is that? Who's doing this? Oh, okay, it's just okay, it's just catching up. It's just catching up. I had a small heart attack again. Whew. I don't even know what to say to what just happened. thank you. I mean, that doesn't even begin. Like, I feel like that's almost a given, actually. I feel like thank you wouldn't do it justice, actually. I tweeted out. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, that would be a step. Well, we are now at $3,047. Chat. In another 500, I will have to do a second Three Mountains run. I never thought I would ever have to say those words, and maybe I won't. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. And thank you, Otto the Great, for joining the levy. Okay, there's still a whole lot to think about here. Okay, so that itself, I don't even think I added the other subs, the other gifted. Hold on, let me think about that. Did I do that or no? I did not. Okay, so we're looking at another 7 gifted and a tier 1. Another 7 gifted and a tier 1. Okay, so that's 35 plus 30, 38? I think I have 38 to this now. Okay. I think that's the right number. So we add another 38. And Bernard Tellum World Conquest would kind of be that. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely do not think that I would have the skill for that. Gotta go to work, see y'all in a bit. I feel like not much will change. Thank you, Augie. Truly. I don't even know what else to say. Mad Lad. And Ray as well, of course. Also, both of you. Yeah. Okay. So Augie donated, let me just make sure I understand this correctly. So that was like $1,000 from Augie, right? Like in total? That was... Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay, okay. I'm typing. I need to find, like, the right emoji for this tweet. Hold on. There we go. I think that's a good one. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, the chime stopped. Inner peace. I can hear myself think. Not that there's much going on, but... not that there's much going on, in terms of thinking, but... okay, that's the tweet, by the way, that I just sent out. That... I don't even... Okay, so, chat. We are now at the, oh my god. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. Thank you, Chief Waha, for another 20 gifted. It never ends. It never ends. I was gonna say, oh, chat, okay, we're now at a total of... that was another plus 500 right there, right? Like before the... Okay, so we got up to the... I'm almost losing track. So when Augie donated, that brought it up to the Ryukyu World Conquest, right? We already had the... Or did that bring it up to the country tier list? I'm kind of losing track. Hold on. I think that brought it up to the tier list, right? Yeah. Hold on. Let me... I feel like that's not updated. Oh no, maybe that is updated. I don't know. I think a 3K tier list? Okay, so tier list. So that means I add another 100. You were just at the Casanor video? Yeah, and then, wait. Yeah, okay, and then Augie donated another 500, which brought us up to the country tier list. And now, we are at 3147 with the 20 gifted that just came in from Chief Waha. I will need to add those in manually to the timer. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think the timer matters anymore. I think we've gotten to a point where the timer kind of becomes redundant. I mean, I'm gonna keep the timer on, but like, you guys know that... Close the timer so we can't add more. Subathon cancelled, turn off all subs, turn off all super chats. If you're still streaming on the 30th, I mean, I think at this point, hold on. How do you increase your sub tier when you've already gifted have a gifted sub? I genuinely don't know, to be honest. We need to see the timer, it makes us proud. There are months-long subathons. I don't even think I could do that. I don't think I'm built like that. I am not built different enough to do months-long subathons. I set out with the end date to be on the 30th because I'm thinking, like, I'm gonna be so tired after all this that I have to take a break. Like, for my own sanity, and also because I need to make the second half to the Kobold video and the Amion video. And if I had to guess, I would say I have to work on the Gibbard video as well. Probably. It has been... It has been 1 hour, and the gnome video has 366 likes. I learned my lesson. The gnome video now requires 4,000 likes for a part 2. I learned my lesson. I didn't learn it the first time, but I did the second time. Yeah, we're getting the body pillow. You are not getting the body pillow. That was added as a gag. Most of the stretch goals actually, well, they weren't added as gags. I just didn't think we'd ever get here. And I mean, we're only, only I say, only at 3,100. Listen, chat. We're not getting to the body pillow. That would require more than double what we're at right now. Want to put money on it? I know chat is not going to double the current amount. You doubted these people? Yes. I'm confident. I don't think it's going to happen. Honestly, I was surprised the timer didn't go up a lot more sooner. Well, yesterday was like a half stream, you know what I mean? 3,100 day 4. The math isn't mathing. Oh, maybe, wait. This was a one-off. This was, no. This was just, it was an isolated event. We will not get that far. Might have to reserve an artist now for the pillow. No. We don't have to get that far. It's not gonna happen. Guys. Oh, everyone knows, by the way, that the pillow's a cover, right? Like, it doesn't come with... Wait, does it? I don't even know how that works, actually. I didn't have to look into it because I didn't think we were gonna get there. And we're not gonna get there. So I don't have to look into it, so we're fine, actually. I don't think it comes with the pillow. I think you have to buy the pillow separately, and then, like, it sells, like, the covers. I think. I'm pretty sure the covers are sold separately, and that would probably be it. Might want to look into it. No. No, we're fine. I'm just theory crafting. I'm just pondering on it. You know what I mean? From the math I did right now, your timer should be 5 days, 10 hours, and 36? Did the super chat just not count? Wait. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ray, for another 50 gifted. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Wait. Can we see some check marks on that list? The bank will be calling? Yeah, the bank's gonna be calling both me and Ray. The bank's gonna call me and be like, hey man, that's a rather weirdly large amount of money entering your bank account there. Oh my god. And another...
We are getting that body pillow.
Another $100 from Space Age. Thank you for... Where even are we? What are we doing, chat? Where are we at right now? What are we doing right now? Okay, hold on. So when Ray dropped the first 100, it was a total of 575, we said. So half of that needs to be added to the timer manually. So 575 divided by 2 is 287. I need to add that manually. Well, guys, I'll be back in an hour. See ya. Thank you, Ray. When you get back, please do not add more gifted men, please. Why are the check marks different? They were meant to note the different days of the subathon. Like what we got on each day. So the first day is the green. Second day is blue. Third day I didn't get a chance to put it there yet. He's gonna come back with more money. He better not. Oh my god, he's going to the bank, isn't he? Somebody stop him. Ray's going to meet with the bank. Ray just got a call from the bank, actually. That's why he's gonna be gone for an hour. Ray is the bank? Probably. Okay. So what am I adding to this? Another 287.5? 287.5. First day is green, second day is blue, third day is everything else. Okay, so someone said that the calculations, it should be like 5 days, and that was before the gifted, and I don't know about that one. Like, in terms of total stream length, you mean? Hold on, let me go find that. That was by Unfunny German, okay. 5 days, 10 hours, and 36 minutes, and that was before the 50 gifted. Did that include the total time, all-inclusive? Because then... Okay, yes? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because then it would also be subtracting... an entire day, and 6 hours, and 8 hours as well. So... 2 days and 14 hours subtracted from that, kind of? But then the 50 subs and $100. Oh, the $100 are not included. Okay. Just ignore the timer. It doesn't really matter at this point. Well, and at this point, it's just like a high scorecard, you know? Yeah, let me do the calculations on that. Okay, so remember, I'm holding steadfast to the 24th and 25th being reduced, at minimum, reduced streams. Possibly the 25th, I will say, I might not stream. Okay, I'm just gonna put that out there. It is possible on the 25th, on Christmas, I may not stream at all. Just... yeah. Maybe. Or if I do, it might be like in the middle of the day for like 3 hours. You know what I mean? And it does end on the 30th. That was a prerequisite that, or not a prerequisite. It has been there. It has been there the whole time. Okay. The hard end date. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Let me bring this down a little bit. Oops. There we go. Let's put that away for now. Let's put that like here for a second. Let me get my pointer out. Okay. So as we can see here, this was set from the beginning so that there are no surprises. Okay. Just yeah. So with that being said, and with these kept in mind. Okay. Because the 27th, I have extended family things. And on 25th,
Actually.
Okay, that gave me another heart attack. God, please. That's just catching up with all the stuff. Okay. And then the 25th is Christmas, of course. Why is it still doing that? Stop it. Should have been caught up already. Okay, whatever. So the 24th, 25th. The 24th, maybe I can do like a morning thing? Maybe? Maybe. And then the 25th might not happen. And the 27th, at least in the evening, will not happen. Because I think the 25th, I imagine I have to leave to go to like an extended family thing. Starting at like maybe 3 in the afternoon. We usually start pretty early, so. And I have to like help with stuff and that. I'm fine with it coming back on the 1st. Who said anything about it coming back on the 1st? January continued Subathon stream? Chat's just deciding for me that we're doing that it's coming back on the 1st? No. Or second. Okay, so as I was saying, this being set ahead of time was so that if this did happen, this is the exact thing that happens. Like, if I intended to continue after the new year, then I wouldn't have put this here. Besides, you guys want the Kobold video, right? 30th, 2025, okay. Don't you guys want the Kobold video? Yeah, I gotta make the Kobold video. Pause between the 24th and 30th, then continue? Kobold on stream? No, that's not fair. I said I would make the video. I want to make the video. Can you make it live on stream? Not really, no. I really do want to, like, record it the regular way. Orbit editing stream. Make it on stream and upload it as a video later would be pretty cool, actually. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. You can film and edit the Kobold video on stream? No. No. I think I'm going to remain firm to the 30th. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because that was what I set out to do from the start. Now, with that being said, how many days do we have here? So we have the next 4 hours. Well, let's see. We can just count them like this. So the 21st, the 12, 1 day, 2 days, 3, yeah, I think we have enough time on the subathon to actually last the entire remainder of the subathon. Were you playing for the mega campaign? We're not there yet. Don't worry about it. That's not going to happen. Currently, what we're at is... Unless something else happened. Okay, nothing else happened, I don't think. Let me just be sure about that. Wait. No. Never mind. Okay, I need to add 63.59 to the total, I think. Wait, I didn't even add the... Did I even add the super chat? Not the super chat, wait. Thank you, Daigayon, for another gifted. I think I'm just gonna stop adding time to the timer at this point, because I feel like it's irrelevant. I mean, the timer's already... It already extends to the entire remainder of the subathon. And I also don't think I've added up all that time correctly, or all the money. Wait, no, I just realized. Never mind. Because what it was Chief Waha sent in the 100, and then we got the 50 from Ray. So I still need to add the 50 gifted to the total that we're at. And that was how much? 287.5, I think? 7.5. And then we add up Space Ape's super chat, which in US dollars is 63.59 as per my the thing that I'm using to keep track of all this. So what was that exactly? 63.59 plus 63.59. You know what's really funny, chat? Daigayon's gifted sub just put us to the Ryukyu World Conquest. Because that is an extra $5, bringing us to $3,503.76. The what conquest? The Ryukyu World Conquest 3 Mountains video. For reference, I have done the 3 mountains before, and it took me 100 hours to do the 3 mountains. $100. That's a lot of streams. It was a lot of streams. We're so close to that body below. Not really. You just got over halfway there. So not really. I also need to give a thank you to Ray. I didn't even... Okay, also... Okay, hold on. Because I also need to count up Ray's. Was Ray seriously 200 gifted subs? What is wrong with this guy? What's wrong with this dude? Okay, and how much was that then? If it was 200 gifted subs, and each 50 is 280... It's... Wait, what was it? 287.5... times 4 then, right? So it's 1150. So Ray, I think, has donated 1150 so far? Because he said he's coming back in an hour and I'm terrified. The body pillow is Chapel Corbett? That would be amazing. Will Ryukyu be streamed or just a video? It will be a video. I want it to be a fully, completely edited, just like, you know, just like the dwarf video, just like the, you know, all the other, the videos that I've done so far. In this case, I want it to be one single video. And it's crazy that Ray himself isn't even a member. Absolute mad lad. Drops 200 gifted. Isn't even a member. Leaves. Okay. Make face reveal at 20k. It's not much of a face reveal when people already know what I look like. That's why the webcam is only 2,000. It's not really a face reveal. It's just like a, hi, I exist. Remember me? I have to go to bed as well. I don't think Vicky's happening anymore. No. We still... Okay, guys, we still have 4 hours in today's stream. We still have 4 hours, okay? We can literally play Vic. I think it has calmed down a little bit. I think it has calmed down. Hey, guys, it's Friday, guys. It's Friday. Listen, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time, guys. I'm actually really hungry, though. All that counting has worked up an appetite. Okay, actually, before I do that... Thank you for another gifted sub, Moth. I appreciate that. Or why Moth? Plot twist, Corbett is a new face. True. Yeah. The gnome video isn't quite doing the Amion numbers, but I did release it like at like 5 o'clock, which is, you know, 6 hours, maybe 7 after I usually release videos. So that actually kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense, actually, yeah. In terms of squats, I don't even know what do I even owe anymore? I don't know. I've lost track. Orbit, what's your favorite race in Ambanar? I think kobolds are pretty cool. The goblins are neat as well. Squats, yes, that's how many. Count 1 billion squats. 500 squats. Okay, I kind of want to make the updated version of the subathon goal thing, even though today's not over yet. Oh, that's the thumbnail. I don't want to open that. Hold on. Here we go. The card. There we go. Okay, let me update that a little bit, just so that everyone kind of gets a better idea at where we are currently. Let's see. Let's use this for day 3. So what did we reach yesterday, chat? We reached the 750 and the 900? I think. Be back in a minute. Don't get crazy while I'm gone. I want to see it happen live. Okay. Okay, so I think yesterday... Yeah, I think yesterday was the 750 and the 900. I feel like... Was today the 900? No, I think yesterday was just the 750. I think today was also the 900. I think today we started with 841? I don't remember. I'll wait, Big. See you soon. Oh, please, Daigon, please, man, listen. The subathon's long enough, man. It's gonna last the rest of the duration. You don't have to keep donating. The subathon's already capped, man. It's already at the most, the longest it will be. Okay, so then I need a different color for today's goals that we've reached. Let me just make that... We'll make it pink. Sure, why not? Okay. So today we reached the 900, the 1000, the 1100, the 1250, the 1500, the 1750, the 2000, the 2500, the 3000, and the 3500 goals. And that's where we're at right now. And surely it will not change. Surely. Okay, that is the updated version of the Subathon goals. I'm starting to regret my decisions. Little did he know Ray would return for the body blow. New model reveal stream casually getting up to the 3D model goal? Almost. No, don't worry, that won't happen. Surely. Surely that won't happen. No, that won't happen. Yeah, actually, it turns out the biggest plot twist is that in order to edit the Ryukyu video, I will have to shell out another $2,000. Just kidding. Gosh, that's gonna be a long video, though. Okay, I might even have to edit that in a way that I've never edited a video before. Like, I've never even thought, how would I compile that much footage into a video? I don't even know. Well, I mean, some people have made like 6-hour-long video essays, so like I'm sure I can figure it out. Please add a new goal, Hoi 4 Millennium Dawn as Andorra. I feel like that would be possibly the most boring video to watch. Just like I don't know, man. I've never played Millennium Dawn, or maybe I have, but like maybe before they added all the money and stuff, and I don't know anything about Millennium Dawn, really. Every country tier list? That's masochism? No, it'll be like a light 8-hour stream. After this subathon, any length of stream feels like nothing, you know? I used to be like, oh yeah, I can do endurance streams. I can stream like 8 hours in a day, and now we're doing 12 hours for the rest of December every day, so that's cool. Yeah, the 20-hour Skyrim retrospective. What will we be doing in Vic 3? I almost forgot that we were supposed to play Vic 3. I almost, yeah, okay, so we're playing the Pope. We're playing the Pope in Vic 3. The Papal States. That's what we decided. For the Ryukyu World Conquest, do it piece by piece, edit a few hours at a time in separate files, and then merge them together at the end. I'm probably... Okay, so what I usually do with my editors nowadays is that I will do the first pass on all my videos, which means I'll go through and I'll take out all of the... I'll do all the easy stuff. So I'll go through and I will make sure that the clip timings are correct, and I'll edit out any of the mistakes I might have made, like, you know, if I said a sentence in a way that sounded weird, and so I said it a second time, I did a second take, I would, like, you know, fix that. And then after all that, then I would send those project files to my editors along with the footage, and they would add quality edits and stuff. And so, basically, I will just have to see if somebody has a lot of time on their hands and wants to do a big job. That is after I Well, okay, let me just get started on the list of things that I need to do so I can focus on them. So I want to do things in the order of which I promised them, right? Unless, you know, time circumstances don't permit. So we actually start with... let's see here, the Kobold video. I promised a part 2 on the Kobold video. I believe that will be the first thing I do. So, Kobold... Part 2, okay. And then... the Discord American Psycho Watch Party. I have a little pen and paper that I like to write on. Okay, we did the call-in with my mom. I'm just gonna write these things down that I have to do and then cross them off the list when I'm done them. In terms of videos I have to do. Right, so the karaoke stream will exist on the main channel now, but before that... we have the Aztec stream, okay. No, but before that I released the Am I On video, and it got enough likes, so I think after the American Psycho Watch Party, which I guess technically isn't a video though, so I'm not gonna write that down here, that's stupid. I guess I actually owe the Am I On Part 2 first? And then I owe the karaoke stream. Which, honestly, I'm probably gonna wait until I'm settled into my new place, because I am moving next month. And so I can move, and I might end up also having like a little office space that will maybe be better soundproofed. So that will be nice. Yeah, hopefully. And then after that, right, the Researched Aztec stream. Oh wait, that's before the karaoke stream. Oops. Okay, I should have done that. Aztec stream. Actually, that one might take a while, because I have to do, like, legitimate research for that. I don't want to, like, half-ass the Aztec stream. I want to make sure it's, like, a good, maybe 2 or 3 hours. I want it to be succinct, understandable, as if it's a lecture. I might even ask people to go over it, to make sure it, like, it makes sense, so that I don't just, like, waffle for 3 hours straight. So that might take a little while to actually prepare. Then we have the karaoke stream. And then, right, there's the webcam stream. And then, the Castanor video. Well, actually, I might end up doing the Gibbard video, the part 2 first. That might happen. It depends. I think that would make more sense to do it first, wouldn't it? Maybe? You can split the video in parts too? We'll see. When are you gonna transition into an Anbanar lore channel? What about part 2 of the Blue Elves video? I think I wrote Am I On Part 2 down. I did, yeah. I already wrote that down. How many tweets do you have to make now? I don't even know. I don't know. I haven't kept track of anything in a long time. Not for the last, like, hour and a half. Okay, and then we have to do the EU4 every country tier list. Okay. And then we have the EU4 Ryukyu World Conquest video that I have to make. That is everything so far. Aren't there like trillions of countries in EU4? No, there are only like 900. It's gonna be a light stream, to be honest. Something pro-X, maybe. I thought we already did the pro-X tweet. What a week, huh? Oh boy. What a week indeed. Okay. Alright. Alright. Is that including releasables and formables? I think it's... Well, okay. If you look at the tag count in EU4, I think there are 900 tags. Hi, Generalissimo. You missed a lot. That's still way too much. That tier list is going to be like a 200 petabyte size. Oh yeah, how do I even tier list that? Oh, I didn't think that through. Oh, I did not think that through. How do you even put that in a tier list? Okay, maybe we don't include releasables. I think that's reasonable. I feel like that's reasonable to not include the absurdly small flag icons in the list. The amount of preparation that stream is going to take is a lot. I've signed myself up for a lot, haven't I? For a perfect tier list, you have to play all of them at least once. Okay, let's relax here. Let's hold on a second. Gonna make 200 episodes of one tier list. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Corbett, my tweet, American football is much better than hockey. Oh, you're cruel. You're cruel for that one. Fine. That's evil. You use your power for evil. How do you feel? Is he still calculating time? No, I am still calculating time. Yeah, I think I added all of it, didn't I? Oh, I don't want to tweet this. I don't want to tweet that. It's been tweeted. It's been tweeted. Countdown on the top left corner. Countdown on the top right corner is when he'll start victory during the stream. So real, so true. How many squats do I have to do now? I don't know. I don't know because I didn't plan for people to gift $1,000 worth of subs. I didn't think anyone was gonna do that, so I didn't even think about it. Okay. In all honesty, I really, truly did not think we were going to get past $1,000. Like when I started this stream, not the stream, the subathon, I didn't think I was going to get this far. So, you're right, no one did, 2 people did instead? Yeah, that's true. Does this mean you can get a cam that works? I don't know if it's a webcam or if it's actually just like, I don't know, like one of the drivers on my PC that's just not working with the webcam. It's the same reason actually, like I bought an Elgato, like a capture card so I could like capture PS5 gameplay. And that also didn't work, and I don't know why it doesn't work, but I think it's the same reason why the webcam doesn't work. I don't know, I have to get it figured out. If I can get both of them figured out, then that means I can, like, I don't know, play PS5 games. All 3 of them. All 3 PS5 games that exist. Elgato, he got a cat? One cat stream? No, Elgato capture card. Hardware thing. Hi, Pi. I think you missed a little bit. Okay. In terms of squats, I'm gonna be honest. I think it would work if I just do like 10 every hour, maybe. Even a map gamer's taking a jab at a PS5. I can't take this. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do, let's say 20 squats, and then I will do another 20 squats in like an hour. And I'm gonna do that until I cannot do any more squats. Or until the stream ends, and then I will continue doing that tomorrow, and I might have to continue doing that until the end of the subathon. Maybe. Or until my legs give out and a doctor advises me to stop. Okay, maybe I won't go that far. I learned my lesson from that leg day about a week ago. Anyway, I'm gonna use the washroom, then I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna play some Vic 3 after those squats, okay? Okay. One moment. Hey, Alien. Things happened. Things happened while you were gone. Just like a couple. Oh, right, the squats. Oh, shoot. 1 second. Okay, I'll be right back. I keep saying that. I'm still here the whole time. Okay. 20. Can I even do 20? I was falling over at like 8 earlier today. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can do this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, ooh. Oh god. 18. 19. 20. I think the limit is 20 at a time. Okay, and chat. That was 20 of the 30 that I owed before the first set of gifteds. So I still owe 10 before the gifteds. Before the gifted subs. Before any of them. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Being able to do the 50 you've done today is pretty good. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's play the Papal States. Let's play the Papal States, shall we? Let's do that. A lot of things have happened. A lot of things have happened today. A lot of things have happened. Yeah. No Greece? Well, no, we held a vote and we won the Papal States. Oh, maybe I should do one of these objectives because I've actually never done any of them. Okay, what kind of Italy? I'm tired after all that. What kind of Italy are we playing? It's crusading time? Wait, now hold on a second. I thought we were playing the Papal States for the sole purpose of getting the achievement. I mean, we don't have to do that. It's probably a pretty easy achievement. Roman Empire monarchy? Yeah, that's pretty based. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Let's go with hegemony. I've never completed this objective. Do atheist pope? Can you do that? Can you become like atheist theocracy? Because that's pretty funny. Alright, Real Gaming. Real Victoria Gaming. Monarcho-communist technocratic pope? I don't even know how to do that. Iron Man disabled? Good, I suck at this game. What do you revere? Reddit science? I think there's a thing once called like the Cult of Reason. I don't remember. Maybe I'm crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Good to see I'm back after 45 minutes of gameplay still hasn't started. Ah! Joke's on you, Ray. We finally managed to get something. Finally managed to get back to the gaming. I think you can't do atheist theocracy? That's kind of cringe. That's pretty cringe. Disallowed. Wait, what? Oh, requires one of the following. Disallowed by total separation in church and state. That's it, and church and state. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Disallowed by total separation, but not disallowed by state atheism. So, chat, all you have to do is swap from Theocratic to something else, get... Hold on. Get state atheism, and then go back to theocracy. Easy. Atheo-papal monarcho-communism. Sure. Okay, I do kind of like the idea of Roman Empire. I think maybe we should. I think it would be fun to go, like, Republic, unite Italy, and then monarchy or something. Because then we can do the achievement too, can't we? As the Papal States, become the Roman Republic and then form Italy. It's almost impossible to get properly, but it's like a sort of cult of reason, like the French Revolution. Being atheist removes the cool bonus of your wonder? Oh, wait, really? Well, that's no fun. Authority, influence, urbanization. Increases the devout strength. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? So you become Rome, then Italy? Well, you become the Roman Republic, and then you form Italy. And then, well, okay, hold on. I do have a mod enabled, by the way. Kiko's formables and releasables. So... where's the formables again? Here we go. So we can form the Roman Empire. The what is this? The Italo-Spanish crown. What even are these, man? So I have a couple formables that we can do. No Western Rome, unfortunately, but there's a step towards it. The Italo-Spanish crown is a step towards that, I guess. And then, I guess if possible, then the Roman Empire, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. But we'll see what we do, because honestly, just surviving is probably going to be more than I can do in a Victoria 3 game. Okay, so what do we want first? Well, we want to become a republic. So, we want to reform our government towards that. Currently, that would mean getting these guys in control, I think. Unless you want a republic? I don't think you do. You want a republic, though, don't you? No, you want a monarchy. And you're a theocrat. And of course, you are the Roman Curia. So pontificial, okay. State religion, theocracy. Right. And what do you care about? Nothing, really? Okay, that's good, I guess. Wouldn't Theocratic Roman Empire be more unique? Well, I like the idea of trying to restore, like, the Roman Empire. I feel like Theocratic Papal States has done a lot. What if you can bring back Hellenism? Unfortunately, we don't have cool stuff in Victoria 3, so it is what it is. Baronial. This group supports the authority of the Pope and the traditional hierarchy of the Holy See. Okay, I thought it was just like patriarchal, but that's different. They really want theocracy, sure. Probably a mod for that? True. Okay, we might put the intelligentsia in here. Because that does give us a decent amount of legitimacy, and we can work with that. Because I think the first thing we want to do is swap away from oligarchy towards either landed or wealth voting. Either one is fine. We want some kind of voting. So if we get the intelligentsia in here... Oh wow, that would actually increase our legitimacy, just adding them in. Well, what do we have? We have national militia, which isn't great, but it's not the worst thing out there either. Actually, to form Rome, all you need to do is become strong and then have everyone else like you, right? No, Italy, that's what it is, not Rome. Sorry. I think you just want to be friends with people, as any of the Italian countries. And then they will all support you if you become strong enough, I think. As for rivals, I guess we'll go with Greece. You know, that kind of makes sense. We will make the true Rome, the real Rome. And then maybe we want to be friends with Austria. Let's do a rivalry with... let's see. Yeah, we don't like the Ottomans. They're cringe. Improve relations with Austria and France? I can only pick one. Let's go with France. We'll use them to get our territories from Austria, if possible. So I imagine you don't like Austria. Actually, they're a bit indifferent. Oh well. First technology, because we're just going to be building up the economy first, right? Bro has almost 4 days on the timer. He's never escaping. I know. I am streaming for the rest of the year now, I guess. Well, except for the 31st. And of course the exceptions for Christmas. How many states do I have? 3, so technically I would want better market access between them. What do I even have in here? Logging, a slight bit of iron, bit of sulfur, no coal? Okay, we're gonna have to develop this area pretty fast then. I think we'll want this and that in there. Road maintenance everywhere is kind of fine. We also kind of want this everywhere for now. Paper makes up most of that. Grain makes up most of that. Okay, let's go with... Oops. Actually, no, I'm going to keep that high because I want to change our power laws. Which I can't because I didn't actually do the thing. There we go. Add the intelligentsia. Oh, okay. Sure. And we want to go to either landed, but landed gives us... I guess it depends on votes. I mean, wealth wouldn't be too bad, actually. If I could just go for wealth immediately, I might go for that. Because then I can give influence to the capitalists, and the capitalists will want to establish a republic. Let's see if we can go for that for now. Invite Garibaldi and make him a general. Who am I inviting? Oh, by the way, Pope. Theocrat, very much disliked. Yeah, I kind of figured. Degree cost reduction. Oh, because he's imperious, I see. We have no one we can invite right now. Let's see if I can go for wealth voting. It doesn't seem to make anyone too upset yet. Strengthen noble privileges. What does that even mean? Does becoming a republic abolish the papacy, or somehow they exist together? I don't know, actually. Garibaldi is an event guy, I see. Okay, I think what I want first is stock exchange. Maybe empiricism. We don't have a lot we can actually make. Banking's not a bad idea, but... we'll start with those two. I'll figure it out in a minute. What's the population like? 1.3 million in Lazio. 800,000, 450,000. I think we're going to want some people to move to Umbria just so we can mine the iron. Although it's not a lot of iron, to be fair. Not a lot in there. But we have some cotton, some iron, so we can start building construction sectors at least. And then maybe we get more iron? What even is there in Italy? That's iron. Okay. Iron and coal in Sicily? No, that's not Sicily. Calabria? This is Sicily. That's a lot of sulfur. Holy. We can make 10 billion fertilizer in there. Oh, we have everything in here in Sardinia. Piedmont has a lot as well. If I can get my hands on Venice, that would be really nice. Venice and Lombardy. Okay, I'm seeing it work out. Okay, so what we're gonna do first is we're gonna get you off of softwood production because we don't care. Then I'm going to build. How much money are you making? A decent amount. Okay, we're gonna build in some construction sectors. Most of the Italian resources are in the north. Lots of swamp in the south. Is that an actual modifier, or... damn, Sicilian sulfur deposits go kind of crazy. Terra Rossa, agriculture and plantation throughput. What do we get? Nothing. Okay, that's cool, I guess. So build one of those. We'll see what the capitalists can do with it. In terms of money, we don't want to change taxation. I don't want to put more decrees yet, because I want to try to get through this. So I think we're kind of set up now. Let's get started. In fact, speed 5, because that's the only way to play Victory, to be honest. Sicily's the biggest sulfur mine in the game. Yeah, I figured. I don't think I've seen this much sulfur, like, anywhere else in the game. Let me see, actually. I'm sure you can find it on the map if you just look at sulfur and go to potentials. It stands out an insane amount. There's also a lot in here. 80 sulfur mines in Zungaria, and there are like maybe 70 people living there. Cool. Very neat. Yeah, my bad. 240,000 people live there. So first we start with this. Because we need the capitalists to start working on literally anything at all. We're improving relations, making sure everyone likes us. Tuscany, why are you damaging relations? We just created a society, the Papal Tuscan Union, which happened specifically because we are now closer ideologically aligned. So why do you not like me? It's been like 4 days, man. Guarantee independence? Well, we're not fighting anybody. Oh, oops. Let's not let that time out. What do I want to build? Probably cotton plantations and logging camps. The Po River Valley is even today the entire industrial heart of Italy. Yeah, even though I imagine it doesn't do as much, like, resource extraction as it used to. Probably just a carryover of the wealth. Ooh, that's kind of fine, actually, because we're not using too much bureaucracy yet. Trade agreement with Austria. I don't know about that one. I think we're kind of anti-Austria this game. I feel. I think, like, once we do our Risorgimento, or most of it, we're also going to want this stuff from them. And yes, I will take South Tyrol. And then maybe I might even take this and maybe some of Dalmatia and maybe go down the coast there. Maybe just take all of this. Maybe. So we're gonna say no. That's okay. I think we want to be closer friends with France. The map doesn't account for the plus 20% modifier, which is huge. True. Okay, at least the capitalists are working on something, even though that thing is wine. Well, as per usual, we're gonna have to drag this country into industrialization. We're probably gonna have to slap on like a ton of taxes at some point. That's expensive. You know what we can do? We can swap it for tools. And we can import tools from the French. Just so we start building up a bit of a trade relationship with them. Small arms are expensive, clippers are expensive. What is not expensive? Well, the Papal States. Does Pope have a special Italy or no? I think so, but maybe not if we become the Roman Republic. I'm not sure. Okay, and we've already failed the first checkpoint of trying to have democracy. Lovely, that's very cool. Okay, so we're making money. The capitalists are making money. Nobody should be making money. We should all be deficit spending. So I'll build 2 of those. Actually, wait a minute. Don't I have level 2 of these? Okay, new plan. Yeah, new plan. New idea. We're building one of these, and then we're just going to change the current one. Maybe export that? The wine? Do we want to export wine? I feel like it's not a great thing to export, and if we make it more viable to export, then they're going to want to make more of it. I don't want them to make more wine. Like, if we encourage the production of wine, then they're just going to build wine, but we don't need wine, we need iron and tools and lumber and industrial materials. I think we want to focus on... I think we're going to want to focus on industrializing. Why do you think hockey is worse than football? I don't. I was forced to say that against my will. It is not true. It is lies, slander, misinformation, even. But with the money from selling wine, you could buy all that? Debatable. I don't think we'd collect that many taxes. But we could deficit spend a bit. Hold on, let me see if I just go and change this to here and see. I can just import some from Tuscany. That's not too bad, actually. And then maybe some from the French as well. That's actually not horrible in terms of the, in terms of how much we can import. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's not that great. What if I just do this? Oh, cultural exclusion. That is an improvement, isn't it? Compared to what we had before? Yeah, I think we do want that. Hopefully we can actually get that done. So you lied to our loyal viewers? I was forced against my will. Maybe the British. We can be friends with them, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while, but it's not that bad. Once we get that first iron mine up and going, I think it's gonna be alright. Oh, that's cool. A second setback. That's great! We're off to a great start. Off to a wonderful start. Okay, we still have more than enough money to sort of float the economy building this stuff. Although I feel like it would have been cheaper to just go with a second construction sector, but you can't underestimate the cost of wages. Like, those can pile up real quick if you build like a whole bunch of government or construction sectors. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're not doing democracy. Democracy is cancelled. Okay, maybe by contrast we can make landed voting look a lot cooler. What if I bring you guys in? Okay, you know what? Baby steps. We're going with landed voting. At least get some kind of democracy, even if it's not like, you know, a lot. I'm importing tools, right? From Britain, France, and screw it. I'll even import from the Prussians. I'd love to learn the real hockey, but most ice skating ranges are closed outside the winter and I skated like once in my life. Oh, yeah. Getting more practice skating is pretty important. There we go, now we're building like wood and stuff, isn't that crazy? Market price impact, reduced trade route, bureaucracy cost is massive for us. We don't actually want to build a second one of those right about now. What we want to do is build a tooling workshop to stop relying on imports, I think. Probably. Otherwise, we're going to run out of money real quick. It's the difficulty I'm lacking in Europe with the Vic 3, to be honest. Like, the fact that it's not difficult, you mean? Or rather, wow, if I said that, but without a voice crack? Oh, hey, Watcher. You see that the Harpy Pirates have established the papacy before entering into the industrial era, true. Are you intending to remain theocracy or go Roman Republic? I think we want to go Roman Republic and then monarchy and restore Roman Empire, but that is a little more than a stretch. Let's go. More resources. We love boosting industry. Papal Sicilian Society. Okay, we are making good friends with all of our neighbors and we are industrializing. Good stuff. Not bad for 1 year of progress. Okay, maybe 2 years of progress. Alliance with Sicily, sure. As long as you don't do anything stupid, that's cool. Should I play Italy with Mission Extended mod or Antebellum? I'm looking for some fun lore and colonies. Yeah, I think the actual EU4 Italy tree hasn't been updated since Emperor, so definitely do that. And Emperor was, what, like 4 years ago? If there's something better in, like, Antebellum or Missions Extended for Italy, then absolutely do that. Defensive Pact with Sardinia Piedmont? We are the coolest guys in Italy, to be honest. Okay, can I throw something else down without having to worry about losing speed on those reforms? Because I would love to do this, actually. It does decrease it a little bit. Yeah, I still want it to be maximum, to be honest. I want to really rush through that. Oh, hey, Solafar. What happened? 280 gift subs. And I think $600, more than $600 in super chats. So we have secured the stream for the rest of December. And then after that, see, another reason, chat, why I can't continue the subathon after is because I have to move. So, you know, it kind of gets in the way of things. Lose popularity for the moderate, another moderate, and... Okay, so everyone in government loses a bit of popularity, but I don't really care, because you're moderate, and you're a theocrat. Intelligentsia theocrat, that's a new one. I do like the 20%. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Moving stream. Packing stream, moving stream, setting up stream. Putting my GPU back in my PC after the move stream. Because whenever I move, I always take the GPU out. I don't play games like that. I don't trust it. Okay, we have some tools. Theoretically, maybe we don't build that right now. Maybe we build this, and then I go into billions of debt, and then I allow the capitalists to do their thing while I pay off my debt. Maybe we do that. Oh, perfect. I don't want you to lose too much support, so I will take the top option. Can't wait for the the Corbin Makara. Okay, that is what I'm gonna call it for sure. With money from the subathon, you will move again. With money from the subathon, that will be multiple months of rent. There you go. In case people are curious, like you haven't been here for a bit, there is no Dakimakara. There is no body pillow. It does not exist. It is not real. The goal has not been reached, and it will not be reached. In case you were wondering. But there are a lot of other things that will happen. Defensive pact with the Austrians. See, that's crazy, because I don't like you. You might like me, but I don't like you. We are not friends, okay? You think we're friends? We are not friends. No. Halfway to the Quarry Makara with more than half the stream time left. It's looking good for the body pillow believers right now. Yeah, I can't... It's day 4. I can't believe it's day 4, and this is where we're at right now. How did we get here? You know what? I think it's my fault. I think it's my fault. It all started with, hey guys, if we reach 1100 today, then I'll release the video. And then I released the video. And then more people were notified about the subathon because of the video, including the legends themselves, Augie and Ray, who have now both individually donated over $1,000 to the stream. I think that's how we got here. Maybe. You know what? We'll build another one of these, actually. That's fine. Slowly but surely, we're making money. Can't wait to buy those body pillows for all my classmates. I wonder how much actually is like a typical... I don't know what you'd call that, a sleeve? Oh, there we go, landed voting. Theocracy, or democracy in my papal states? Well, technically, the papal states have a kind of form of democracy, but it's like a theocratic democracy, and it's just like the cardinals who choose the pope, right? I think. Anyway, what did you guys want? Cultural exclusion? Oh, that's not the easiest thing to pass. I thought we were going down one step. That's a little difficult, man. Maybe I shouldn't have agreed to that. How bad is it if I say no? If time runs out, it's -10. Oh, I just lost huge legitimacy. Nice. Well, I guess we're getting... Wait, we have traditionalism? Oh, that's cringe. Well, anyway, I guess we are... We can swap that, but we're also going to get an election. New parties. Current polls? What do we have? Conservative Catholics with 87% of the vote? Yeah, that kind of makes sense, actually. Okay, let's change what we have right now. Oh, wait, but if I change the government... If I change the government, then the intelligentsia get really upset for 9 years. Well, let's see what we can do. I don't think it's going to work, but I will, you know, I'll humor them. I'll at least try. Oh, wait, that was... That's all we need to do to fix that? Okay. Never mind, that's simple. Although, I feel strongly like it is the wrong move. Have they tried being less poor? Because right now, what would be best for us is definitely national supremacy. It gives us the most authority. We only have Italians in our country, so I feel like it's a bad move. You know what? Maybe the intelligentsia can kick rocks. Maybe. Actually, I'm increasing taxes. And I'm putting taxes on wine. And services. Yeah. Oh look guys, it's Leif. Is that Leif the social streamers? I get to make that joke once per run of Victoria 3. Supreme Alliance. Okay, buddy. Bit of inflated self-worth. Maybe. Maybe a bit. What did you make? Trade block, okay. Trade league. Alright. Actually, is there even like a use for any of the power blocks outside of maybe Trade League and Sovereign Empire? I mean, everyone always makes a Sovereign Empire. It's literally the best one. Did Lath or Hawk respond to the fanfic request? No. No, they did not. Maybe that's for the best. I mean, that sucks, but whatever. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. Maybe we say, sure, here you go. Here's cultural exclusion, and then we immediately change it back. Maybe we do that. Who are you? Roman Curia, moderate. I don't really like the Agrarian Party, but I do want to slowly whittle away at the power of the Catholics. I mean, we are the Papal States, but... Oh, thank you, Austria, I guess. Somebody needs to send it to them. No, that's okay. Wouldn't want to disturb them on a Friday evening. How are we doing on that? Oh, we're making money, yeah. In fact, I think we can start importing, or rather, stop importing a few things. Like, we don't really need to import tools. Or iron. We can export paper, that's fine. Friday I have a TTRPG game to get to. I'm gonna be late. Okay, that's alright. See you later then, Moth. Thank you very much for being here and for... Gosh, I'm losing track of, like, gift subs versus subbing. I think you went ahead and subbed yourself, right? I'm pretty sure. So thank you very much for that. Gnome video was really good. Well, thank you. Actually, how is that doing right about now? Let's see. Gnome video. Oh, we are gnoming. We are gnoming for sure. Gnome. Merry Christmas. Have a good one, man. Oh, right, we don't have any dyes. We'll get them from the French. Because we want to be friends with the French. You know what? This seems to be doing fine. I'm not going to change the government. In fact, this is kind of perfect, sort of, except, actually... We are never getting through this bill. I think the intelligentsia are going to have to cope and seethe, maybe. Actually, is there anything that I should be doing for the time being? I don't really have an army. Well, I do, but not really. I don't really have much of a navy either. No, I think I just want to spend my money on industrializing. No CB Byzantium. It's a good opener. France guaranteeing our independence. Based? I've seen this a few times, but I don't know what it actually does. Like, a character appears, but... What's important about that? Also, Giuseppe is, in Prussia. Okay. I guess we'll find out. New character? New character, who this? Not you. You're the same guy, aren't you? So where's the character? How do I find them? Garibaldi is in Prussia? Yup. Ooh, I could get Juan Alvarez. But he'll join the peasant movement, and that's kind of cringe. What movements do I have? Peasant, papal supremacist, Catholic traditionalist. The peasants don't actually want anything that I care about. Well, that's not true. Per capita taxation. Land reform, probably not. Radicalism speedrun, let's go. I mean, I could actually get him in charge of the Agrarian Party. Maybe. And he is a radical, and I can bring the party in. The problem is, I think if he's in charge of the party and he's a radical and I bring the party in, then it becomes an issue. I think. Radicalism speedrun. And no CB USA just like Japan. Oh, hello. Wait. Someone said no CB Bulgaria. Wait a minute. How did you know? That's a really early Bulgarian uprising. Sheesh. Ottoman American Company? Ooh. I don't even want to know, do I? I don't like it. It's been 3 years. How did this happen? I don't like it. Who are you fighting? You're fighting Austria, and it's just you versus Austria. Yeah, okay, it's over for you, man. Free Bulgaria. Free as in free for me to take later. Let's go. I just realized, actually, while I'm playing Vic 3, I should move the timer. That's not the timer. There we go. That's a lot better, I think. Oh, I need to drink something. We can't really support Bulgaria. In fact, we can't even, like, give them money. We can't do anything. Okay, maybe we improve relations with, Britain when we get the chance? For now, we're just kind of focused. Just kind of locked in. We will be industrializing. What happened? Bulgaria, and surprisingly, the Ottomans are kind of winning that. Russia's alive again. You had a civil war, so what happened for you? Okay. Absolute monarchy. Petite bourgeoisie in power? Okay. We need nationalism, don't we? Unification candidate depends on who qualifies. Yeah, they are still alive. Montenegro. Literally just like 35,000 people in a small sliver of land. Alive for now. Yeah, we are not finishing this bill. This bill is not passing before the intelligentsia get upset. Oh no, darn, I guess we failed. Wow, how tragic. Really unfortunate that we failed. That thing that would have objectively been worse for the whole country. Oh no. Because we need the authority and we have nobody but Italians in here. We're not getting immigration. No one wants to move to Italy. And that's fair. Because we have nothing going on yet. We have to build it first. And then they will want to move to Italy. Oh, hi, Ray. The journal entry, you need nationalism. Is there like a risorgimento? Oh, there is a risorgimento. We do need nationalism. Cool. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea then. Okay, we have too much money. Build. We should never have positive balance. Build. More. What bank? I keep my money in gold bars under my mattress. Considering how much you donated today, I actually believe you. Okay, 1.9 million GDP. How does that compare? Oh, they have so much more GDP. We don't build anything, man. United Front with the French. Is that a trade league? Please be a trade league or like defensive league or a something. A power block that's useful to me. Sovereign Empire. I guess I'll die. Never mind. I guess I should just keep on making iron. Oh, right, tools. We need to make tools at some point, too. We're gonna use too many. We should do that. Tools and... Okay, what am I spending right now? Oh, I'm building the lion's share of everything in here. Right, I need to get off of traditionalism ASAP. Because, yeah, it sucks. Maybe we want better education? No, I think I'd prefer to change to public schools. Oh, and we start with charity hospitals too? Bro's still streaming, chat got him chained to his PC. We're streaming for another, what is that, 2.5 hours? Oh, are we gonna do this? No, okay. I think we might end up passing cultural exclusion, and I'm gonna immediately put it back. I don't think it's a good thing to have. Not right now, at least. Like, later? Yeah. Now? Debatable. Actually, what do we make up here? In terms of GDP. Grain and clothing. You know what? We want to industrialize. Make more clothing. Thank you. And you can have that too. Oh, hello? Never mind. Manuel de la Quintana will start a liberal movement. Oh, we do want that. Yes, please do start a liberal movement, actually. In fact, I might even bolster it. He's either radical with a liberal movement. Yeah, he's gonna help us. I think he's gonna help us for sure. Yeah, even the intelligentsia have a theocratic ruler. Mm-hmm. Man, the support for theocracy is just crazy high. I'm back. Warhammer Fantasy was cancelled tonight. The guy claiming he will start a movement might not do it. I don't know if they fixed agitators yet. Oh. What do you mean fixed agitators? Oh. It's been broken the whole time? Wait, what am I talking about? The liberal movement's right here. I'm talking about nothing.
Money's not even real, actually.
Oh. Okay, not TTS then. Let's see. Thank you very much, Alien, for the $1 tip. Make Switzerland a vassal. I demand it for every lollipop you didn't buy. I mean, that's an infinite number, though. Because I didn't buy, like, all the ones that I didn't buy. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, now I'm getting roasted for being forced to say that, the tweet about hockey. Which is honestly fair. Hold on. Hold on. Underneath one of the tweets. Let me put this in the chat. Underneath one of the tweets where I was thanking... I think is it the one that I was thanking Ray? Yes. That tweet. That, I don't know, reply? Subtweet? Whatever you call it? Another 20 trillion. Oh my god. It has been... It's been a day. It has been a day. Very real, apparently, yeah. Another $20 trillion. Okay, yeah, I'm actually super hungry. Chat, it's like 7:30. I ran out of granola bars. I think today in total I've eaten around 1,000 calories, and I have done 50 squats, and I think that was a bad combination. Oh, we actually did pass it. Okay, well, they're happy now, but I'm gonna go and put that back, actually. Hope you don't mind if I just undo all that work we just did. Surely you wouldn't be upset at that, would you? Dude, wait, they're minus 20 from this? Oh, it's minus 10. I could have just done nothing. No, that's not true. This is resetting it back to normal. Oh wow. Me when no water? Corbett eat stream? I guess so, yeah, because I'm gonna have to eat something. Hey Corbett, just wanted to thank you for the content you made throughout the year. It helped me a lot when I was down with your videos, and I hope you keep doing what you do. Love you, Corbett. Thank you so much, Kabelia. I really appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that it's helped you out. Like, throughout university, there are like a lot of streamers, like content creators that I watch that like really helped me to, like, you know, motivate myself, especially in second year. That was a rough year for me, I won't lie. Second year was the year that I think considered the most dropping out of university, and I didn't, which I don't know. I guess in hindsight, I don't know yet. we'll still, the jury's still out on that. Was that a good idea? I don't know. But after that, I figured I wanted to sort of change my content a bit. And also, you know, as I, you know, kind of got that from other people, from other streamers, I figured I wanted to have my content also one day also, you know, be a little more positive and uplifting rather than really sad and dull and yeah. And yeah, you know, yeah. So I'm glad to hear that that is working as intended. You know, it's a funny story, actually. It sounds like it wouldn't make a lot of sense, but... Oh, hold on. The intelligentsia don't like that? Well, the intelligentsia made me do something cringe, so that's their own fault. Oh, Russia's guaranteeing my independence. Damn, I'm popular today. Sheesh. Anyway. There was... I think it was during second year. This sounds, I don't know, maybe a bit dumb, but... there was a song... Well, let's start with this first, actually. There is, a VTuber. Wow, who could have guessed that one? A VTuber... that is, you know, relatively popular. Maybe chat knows, Calliope Mori. And there was a song she put out in, I think it was during my second year. And I don't remember what it was called. I think it was called Off With Their Heads or something like that. And I don't know why, but hearing that song allowed me to just, like, lock in. Like, I had that song on repeat so many times throughout the year. Because the whole song itself is just like you're not really gonna accomplish much if you just kind of, you know, feel bad about where you are. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just gotta lock it. Like, the song's basically just like, lock it. And so that kind of helped me a lot through second year. I mean, I don't make music like that, but, you know, if I can do something even half as good as that, then that would be enough. It makes sense. First year, it's new and you're trying it out. Second year, you've gotten the experience. Third year, you might as well finish it out. It was... Let me see. I'm pretty sure. I just want to make sure that, like, I'm not mixing up the timelines here. Maybe second or third year that the song itself actually came out. Off With Their Heads is a song that was written when... 2021, yeah, that lines up pretty perfectly, actually. That was, right around second semester? January 31st, 2021, yeah. So that would have been second semester of second year for me. Because the first semester of second year was rough. Because that was when, you know, the first semester that was, you know, over the pandemic was second semester, first year for me. And that was like, haha, good meme because everything's online and so everything is easy, let's go. You know, they made the exams easier or some exams got canceled, let's go. We did it. And then, actually, when the first semester of second year rolled around, things got a lot harder. Because by that point, it was like harder, I don't know, I felt like personally it was harder to like learn and stuff. I don't know. I don't think that was just me. I actually preferred being in person rather than online courses. And I only learned that during second year. Because I realized like, oh, I still need to learn all this stuff. It's just harder to learn it now. You know, it's not like I just get to coast on easy mode for the rest of my degree. And so the first semester of second year was so bad, I almost dropped out of university in the second semester of second year. But I didn't. Maybe partially because of that song, actually. Corbett, I think you need to hear it, but you actually are quite an inspiration for me personally. You kind of help me stay positive for people around me. That's good to hear. I think that was another thing that kind of changed over the years for me. Eventually I was like, well, I used to be, I don't know, more doomer in a sense, maybe? I don't know if that would be the right word. But I realized, actually, a lot of what you get out of life is what you put into it as well. And that kind of starts with how you decide to look at things. And how you decide to react to things happening. Like, even if you can't control what happens, you can control the way that you react to things, right? Well, that's not even necessarily true. That's not exactly 100% true. But there's an idea in there somewhere, I think. Almost everyone has a jaded, cynical phase. Yeah, I definitely had mine through a good part of university. I think my cynical phase ended actually maybe like January of last year? January of 2023? So it kind of took a while. Anyway, I think we do want this guy. Yeah. It was actually shortly before making the decision to become a VTuber. I think that's right around where my jaded, you know, cynical phase kind of ended. It was right before then. Anyway, what am I doing in this video game? Talking about a whole lot of nothing right now. Let's see. The investment pool is doing quite well, which actually means it's doing too well because we need to have no money in the investment pool and no money in the coffers. We need to be bankrupt and or broke, okay? We need to make things, not money. So let's start with that, maybe. We're partway through nationalism. We just need that for Risorgimento. It's valid to be doomerish with how the world is right now. I can't fault people. My favorite part about the VTuber Corbett is that you're just a guy doing stuff, not constantly screaming because loud equals funny. It's always very chill. Well, I feel like that's just kind of always how I've been. Even when I started the channel with my brother, I had to think about like, okay, what kind of content do I want to make? And like the only reference I really had at that point, oh shoot, we have nobody here. Hold on. Yeah, that's a problem. I need people to move to Umbria. I keep forgetting about that. Not just move to Umbria. Oh, I have no anything here. What am I doing? I'm throwing. I'm absolutely throwing the entire game right now. What am I doing right now? Need to build a port. Stop building that. Just build a port. Actually, maybe a few ports, because I'm so dumb. Why am I... I'm stacking up like no infrastructure left in here, because I'm too busy waffling. We need to be bankrupt or broke, talking like a true student. Many years of experience. Anyway, where was I on that train of thought? Oh, right, yeah, even when I started the channel. I kind of tried for a little bit to do that overly optimistic kind of shtick, where, like, everything needs to be hype all the time, because that's how you get attention, and then I realized, actually, I was just 15 years old, and that was the kind of stuff that I watched, so I thought that was the kind of thing that I needed to do. And then I became, eventually, not 15 years old, if you can imagine. And then I realized, actually, no, it's probably best if I just kind of do what comes naturally to me, because if I don't, then eventually all the stress of trying to, you know, be someone I'm not will eventually just overtake me, you know? Like, I think if I had to really throw on a persona each day, it would wear me down to the point where I wouldn't really be able to do it anymore. And so, like, the reason I've been able to do this for 8 years is partially because, I don't know, I just kind of do what I want, for the most part. There's a bit of give and take in there, of course, you know, and do what I want, but also, you know, what people will want to watch, but a lot of the time that kind of lines up conveniently anyway. What else do I need to build here? I have more logging camps over here, so I think I'd prefer to build my shipyards here. More fabric, more wood. I do want shipyards, and I think we should start building them, because importing is going to be a really big issue soon. You didn't really change who you were to fit a VTuber mold? Yeah, and that's also kind of... I start to understand more and more the concern that people had when I first made the change, because I realize now, for some reason I hadn't realized it at that point, I realize now that there is like a type of genre or a niche which VTubing typically speaking falls into, and I now understand that people's idea of what that niche is that I would change, like, my personality and content, and then I just kind of didn't do that, because that wasn't the point. And so I think that's why people have warmed up to it more over time. And it's people like Shy Lily and Mori, nothing specifically against them, but it ain't what I'm here for. Actually, it's funny you should mention that, because I kind of consider myself, I don't know why, but I consider myself similar to Mori in some respects. I think that her journey over the years has been sort of, I think, starting off feeling like she didn't quite fit in with what she sort of stumbled into, and now, after years of experience, has sort of been able to grow through it. I guess I'll go for the wine output? Sure. I wish I had that self-reflection capabilities as a teen. Oh, you mean like during university? Well, in second year, how old was I in second year? First year I was turning 19, second year I was turning 20. So I was kind of in that in-between stage, I guess. Ooh, Risorgimento, let's go. Italy shall be unified. It's kind of weird that we have the choice to say no. Opposition to Risorgimento. I would kind of like to have Risorgimento, actually, thank you. That'd be very cool. How do I do Risorgimento? Encourage Italian nationalism. Improve relations with every... Okay, I thought I did that already. Hold on. Did I not improve relations with every Italian country? I have, yeah. That's Britain, not Malta. Am I crazy? Okay, yeah, you guys don't like me, but I mean, that's your own fault. I'm gonna blame you, actually, that's fine. That's cool, I guess. Let me see. We have 0% radicals, reaching 25% radicalism leads to the seizure of the papal government by pan-Italian revolutionaries and the instatement of a democratic republic. Okay, I think I figured out the intended path, chat. I think I figured it out now. Me trying to democratically reform into a republic, meanwhile, nope, we're doing revolution. Okay. Not what I expected, but it works. Let's crank up the taxes then, that'll make people radical. And I guess just tax more, do more taxes. Tax clothing, tax food, tax the necessities, people will be upset, then boom, overthrow. Okay, what else do I want? Modern sewerage, yup. That's a good idea. Free infrastructure that I don't have to pay for. Gonna be Roman Republic or Italy? Roman Republic for the achievement, then form Italy, and then go monarchy if possible. We're doing parkour. Like I said earlier, radicalism speedrun. Oh, I didn't get that yet. That was a joke from the future. You need relations lower than 20? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Reaching 25% will lead to the seizure of the papal government by pan-Italian revolutionaries and the statement of a democratic republic. Ah, I see. So this increases radicalism in any of the... I see. Okay, so why would I care for... Oh, okay, I think I'm getting it now. Any country who is not primary culture Southern or Northern Italian who own... So Austria. It's Austria then, right? We're definitely gonna mess with Austria. Unless this counts as one. No, it doesn't. Okay, it's Austria, isn't it? So we want to ruin relations with Austria to encourage Italian nationalism. And they're trying to be buddy with me. You're trying to guarantee my independence? Okay, well, what if I expel diplomats? How about that? Okay, so how do I know if a country has rejected Risorgimento? Okay, well, we're going to, I guess, expel diplomats, because we're not really spending infamy on anything else. Because we want them to not like me. I mean, I was never meant to be friendly with Austria anyway, because they hold Italian homelands. And I want to unify Italy. You're still able to guarantee independence after all that? Man. I don't like you. Stop that. They won't get the event to embrace or reject Risorgimento until they research nationalism? Oh, I see. So we won't really be unifying Italy for a while. Anyway, we should be skyrocketing our radicalism soon. You know what, actually? I kind of feel like we don't have enough money for this. Maybe we bump it down by 1. Because I'm already paying the vast majority of the construction. The investment pool is barely keeping up. I'm going into debt. I don't really want to go into more debt. And I also need to build another port. That's going to be after I build... the shipyards. Okay, so is this the... total radicalism, I guess? Why aren't you being radical? Taxes are at maximum. I'm taxing clothing. Why aren't you radical? You should be radical. Stop being happy. Oh, you know what? We should go to agrarianism. It's better than nothing. Better than traditionalism. Try to pass laws really quickly. Okay, let's see. What if I just, like, turn this off for a second? 6% reduction in enactment time. That'll help. Since we're touching more serious topics, at what age did you decide what you wanted to do with your life? I'm at 21. Mess for the 4th day and I feel lost? I wouldn't even say I'd figured that out yet. Never. I mean, I have a general idea, but... I don't know, one of the things that's just kind of been weird, maybe I'm in a bit of a unique place, is that I started my channel back when I was 16, and I kind of always knew, like, it would be really cool if I could do this. And so I kept on putting more effort into it, and I just kept on doing that for years and years and years, and here we are. And I did my degree... because... well, I wanted to make video games if this thing didn't work out. So, it's not really as much figuring out or deciding what I wanted to do with my life as much as it was building a lot of contingency plans unless something didn't work. Or just in case something didn't work. But I guess, I don't know, it was always a feeling I had when I was a kid. I used to watch like a lot of YouTubers and I'm like, I want to be like that one day. And I guess that just kind of never left me. The easiest way to get radicalism is to quickly swap between illegitimate governments. Each time it creates a fixed amount of radicals. Oh, that's a genius idea. I mean, that seems a little bit abusable, but I like the concept here. But before we do, I would like agrarianism, so... Maybe we wait. Well, actually... it might be easier to get agrarianism afterwards. How quickly can I swap between these? Can I do, like, this? And then say, oops, actually, let's do this. Oops, actually, let's do this. And then say, oops, actually, let's do... let's do this. And then change... or does it not do anything until, like, the day actually changes? Maybe. Wait, who even supports agrarianism? Oh, the rural folk, of course. Okay, so we do want this party. I don't think I did anything. I think I'm stupid. Oh, no, it did something. I think it worked, chat. Still not that much radicalism, though. Not even 25% of the population. Like, not even close, either. Damn, deep thoughts at 2 a.m. hit different. It's that 10 hours of streaming, and by the end, you're like, allow me to share my life story. Okay, I think I want some hardwood production so that I can build luxury furniture. Sure. Let's just go to agrarianism ASAP. Speed run that. Surely people will want to buy the fancy chairs, right? Surely? At some point, eventually? Just don't really know what I like doing. It's hard to pick something too. Yeah. Yeah. You'll probably never know what you want to do until you find yourself already doing it. Yeah, I could see that as well. I think it's different for everybody. I know it's a bit of a cop-out answer, but... Paralysis for analysis is a real problem. Yeah, I feel like for example, one of the things... Can I press a button here? No, okay. Right, not yet. I had to make one of those choices, like a really big one was figuring out my degree. Because I had applied for... I think I had applied for 3 different things. I don't remember what the third one was. It was computer science, aerospace engineering, and... I don't remember what the third thing was, but I think I applied for a third thing. And all of them got accepted, and I just had to, like, you know, make a decision. Like, okay, am I going to do literal rocket science, or am I just gonna make games, maybe? And I said, screw it. Well, I think I just want to make games. Make games, or, you know, do this. If this worked out. And it did, fortunately. I'll still want to make games, though. At some point. Like, I think isn't there at least one content creator who eventually is like, yeah, I'm gonna make a game. Or they made like a studio or something, I don't know. Don't remember who. I think we want the top one. Who are you? Liberal movement? Yeah, that's good actually, we want that. Hey, what time is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything. Ah, shoot. Well, I can make some sandwiches. I'll eat after the stream, it's fine. Not a big deal. The whiplash from watching the old model in the video to then watching the new model here. Well, it's not even technically like the old model, although I guess relatively it is. I'm still gonna use that one in videos, I hope you know. Like, that is still, you know, the brand model, so to speak. This one is one that I wanted to have just for the streamathon. Someone who had a fair share of physics in his degree. Something like aerospace engineering is very cool, but takes a lot of will and liking the subject to push through. And I mean, yeah, I applied to it for a reason, right? It was something that I was interested in, but I feel like I wouldn't have been as interested in it as, you know, making games. And the craziest part is that I didn't even make that many games in university. I made like 2. I made a game engine, and that was terrible. That was not fun. I had to, in OpenGL for Python, I had to actually just code a game engine. It was not great. Shaders and all. What do we need to make? Why are the people not radical? I'm taxing like an insane amount of their income, and they're just like, yeah, that's cool. We love being taxed. Okay. Oh, hey, Ruby. It's gonna be a long ass. Yeah, the time appears to have gone up a little bit today. Just like a little bit, you know. Get yourself a big burger for all those donos. You need something kind of nutritious? True. Actually, I should check. It's a Friday. I'm sure there are a lot of places that are open past 10 p.m. 6 hours ago, it was 10 hours. Yeah, a few things happened. Who was the big donator today? We had 2. We had Ray, who is still in the chat. And we also have Augie, who left, and... Wait, am I thinking, was it... Augie say they were coming back too? Maybe not. And the craziest part is Ray still isn't a member themselves. After donating... It was 150. I'm almost getting it mixed up. It was 150 from Ray. 110 from Augie? And then Augie, of course, also donated the $500 super chat, which is still floating at the top there. Increase legitimacy. I mean, it would be nice to have better legitimacy. Oh, wait, we have max. Anyway. Why are the people not radical? Why is radicalism going down? This doesn't make sense. It isn't supposed to work like this. People are starving, but the radicalism is low? How can it be low? You're literally starving. Come on, do a revolution or something, please. Okay, what do I want to make? I mean, generally tools. Tools are nice to make more of. And then we can sort of export tools. Let's do that. I want to build up a trade relationship with the French. So we're just going to keep on trading with them. How much time is it per minute? It is 2 minutes per dollar. And I might have made a mistake. The streamathon will now last until the maximum length of time, which is the end of December 30th. 10 p.m. December 30th will be the end date of the subathon. Oh, no agrarianism? Seriously? I feel like I've done nothing in these first 10 years. But then again, we can't really do much until we have Risorgimento. And I just need to keep on increasing radicalism. Well, preferably and not have people starve, in theory. There we go, now we're getting radicalism. Trade agreement? Sure. We need to get up to... Oh, there we go. Encourage Italian nationalism in the Austrians. Yup, let's do that. I think it did almost nothing. Very cool. I'm tired, boss. Please. Please give me the agrarianism. Look at this. I'm tired. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we should probably get more wheat. We want people to be radical, but we don't really want them to starve, probably. So $30 an hour? Yup. Well, people can still donate if they want to, which would technically increase the, I don't know, wage in quotations? Kind of? Oh, wait a second. Why am I doing delayed speaking? Stop that. Why is it like this? There we go. Okay, that's better. That was kind of weird. Wage chasing Corbett. Wait a bit and you'll see its effects. Every Italian nation can press that button independently. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, you know what else we have, actually? We have tools, so we can get more of that. We've actually industrialized, or employed, a good part of Italy. Yeah, we now have more people gainfully employed than as peasants. We've been doing a lot of good stuff with that industrialization, actually. Don't act like the body pillow goal can't be achieved. There is still a reason to spend. Yeah, okay, technically there is a reason to spend. Because, oh, actually, yeah. First of all, good night, Corbett. Thanks for the talk. I need to get to sleep. It's 2 a.m. in normal time zone already. Okay, yeah, go to sleep, man. It is... That's pretty late. I mean, I myself have been trying to go to bed at, like, midnight so I can wake up at 8 a.m. exactly, and then, get ready for the stream each time. So yeah, have a good night. But yeah, technically we are halfway through the sub-goals, monetarily speaking. So there is still a reason to donate, even if it doesn't extend the subathon length. And I don't necessarily think people are going to do it. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. Wait, good burger. Okay, I will. Industrialists, yes. Only 9.7% of the population? Well, it'll increase with time. I think even if we increase food security. Which we will do, but yeah. Wait, how much money is made in this area by what? Most of that's from grain. Okay, actually, I think it's kind of alright if we swap this away from manufacturing and instead of put it towards agriculture. You will be the breadbasket of the Papal States for now. And then eventually you will make sulfur, but not nearly as much sulfur as Sicily is going to make. Are you from Burgerland or Bottle of Waterland? I'm from Maple Syrup Land, actually, but... Good guesses. Be careful, Corbett. If 50% of your population gets radical, you'll get instantly annexed by another Italian nation. Huh? Okay, well, thank you for the heads up. I have a feeling, well, okay, I really only want to increase the radicalisms. Why are you less radical? What is wrong with you? Okay, anyway, I only want to increase the radicalism to the point where we can overthrow the Pope and establish a republic. I don't have any coal, but you know what? I think I can import some. From the French, the British, I don't want to trade with the Austrians, I don't like you. From the Piedmontian market would be, in theory, the best, but it's not going to work out. I guess we will import from the French. And the British. It's the second effect of Risorgimento. I lost my first Italy game because it doesn't warn you until you reach 25% radicals. Sheesh. Yes, trade agreement with the French. That's what I've been hoping for. Okay, we can get some coal to flow into the country. Technically, that makes the iron mines very unprofitable. How do I fix that? Build more tooling workshops and export tools. We're already exporting tools for the French. Actually, that works out for us, doesn't it? Import coal from the French, export tools to the French. That's decent synergy, for now at least. Oh, new party. Oh, you know what else I should do? After this is done, actually. I kind of want to change schooling, but I think that's going to require the Republic. Oh, paper's expensive. Did we decide to stop making it? Yes. Why? Because it's funny. Actually, don't know why. Oh, I'll take that. Okay, how are we doing on the whole, yeah, we kind of want that, I think. How are we doing on the whole food situation? We now make a decent amount. Is anybody starving? Nobody's starving. That's good. We are still missing some wheat, though. So we should continue making wheat. Or importing wheat. You know what? It can't be that bad to import. Oh, never mind. Well, Russia's got serfdom. They've got nothing but wheat to export anyway. Encourage export on grain to get corn laws that your landowners support the laissez-faire. Oh yeah. I realized, yeah, you're right actually. Like, I kept thinking, oh, well, I'm playing in Europe. Surely it can't be that hard to build an economy. And no, we're still on agrarianism. We're like the same, almost the same spot as, if you're playing as like Zulu. Like, we still have traditionalism. You're right. We should export, and the price is 22% more expensive. If we get rid of this, it's 28, giving us corn laws? Question mark? No corn laws. Because you need to be powerful and in the government, and you are not. Maybe that's why we can't do it. Because you have no power. Right. Maybe if wheat becomes expensive, they'll have more power? Super low for early game landowners. I mean, they only start at 19%, and I've already been chipping away at it. Oh, wait a second. Can't grant you leadership because they're not in the government. Oh, that's because they're weak. We don't have any industrialists because, yeah. Right, that makes sense. Standard of living has been going up despite the fact that I've been on high taxes the entire time, and it's actually kind of annoying. I mean, it's good for the economy, but damn. Anyway, we have agrarianism. Oh, you know what it is. You know what it is. People are paying less taxes. Time to fix that. Time to pay more taxes. It's because when you're a peasant, you pay more money than when you're not a peasant. Because you get like the land tax. And so if you don't have land because you're not a peasant, then you don't pay the land tax. So because we've been industrializing, people have been paying less taxes as they've moved jobs. So if we have per capita taxation, then we should be able to create poverty, my favorite. And then once there's poverty, people will be upset, and then maybe they'll overthrow the government. And that's what we want right now. Okay, what else do I want? Pharmaceuticals, honestly. I want public health insurance. Yeah. We don't have the sulfur for this. Well, actually, intensive agriculture would be kind of helpful. I don't think we have the bureaucracy for healthcare right now. Maybe intensive agriculture, because then we can start building... Like, we have sulfur mines in here. We can start building, fertilizer. And then since this is already the spot that we're growing a lot of wheat, we can grow, like, a lot of wheat. Are you privatizing stuff to get the capitalists and empower the industrialists and stuff like that? I have not been, to be honest, no. Actually, we make a lot of money. Why do you make so much? Multiply by 2.88 because we have a small GDP. Oh, I see. We could definitely build another construction sector then, like, for sure. Maybe even two. Because iron became super cheap. Parma supports unification. We want that, I think. We don't make glass. We do want that. I feel like privatizing is just less efficient because they're just buying parts of the GDP that already exist instead of like building new stuff that contributes further to GDP growth. It does, you know, it does empower them. It's a cheap way to give them more power, but I feel like to grow the economy would be a better strategy. Maybe. Privatizing something that already exists doesn't create wealth, it just transfers who gets the dividends, and they pay me, right? You don't get the same economy of scale when it is government owned. That is true. But could they not simply build it themselves? With nations that start economically backwards, the investment pool tends to be landowner dominated. That's fair. It does seem like it's just financial districts that are building things right now, so I think it's kind of working out okay. If it were just manor houses, then I would definitely agree with you. Oh, wow. Me when it's been a 10.5 hour long stream, and I don't expect voice cracks. Nice. We definitely want per capita taxation, but what about prestige? Never mind, that does not matter. Okay, can I mess with the Austrians again? Not yet. Why is radicalism going down? Okay, I think I'm gonna do the method, the thing. I want to make the government unpopular. Oh, we have a free government thing, that's why. I'm like, why is it not doing the thing? That's because we have a free one, so we do this. And then we say, okay, well, let's make everyone upset. How can we make everyone as upset as possible? And that is changing the government 30 times in a day. I think this is cheese, actually, but... This is definitely cheese. Yeah, it's definitely cheese. But if it works, then it's just tasty cheese. Okay, so how bad is it now? 320,000, that's like not even close. What do we need? What is a quarter of 2.85 million? Quarter of 2 million is 500,000, so we're looking at least that. Maybe 750,000? Just try to aim for that, maybe. But, well, I mean, we should be getting... You know what? No, I'm just gonna let per capita taxation do its thing. Yeah. It's most certainly cheese, but mostly harmless and doesn't have normal uses besides special occasions when you need radicals like this. True. I feel like also if we get per capita taxation, the increase in taxes will decrease the standard of living so much that it will just, like, do the job for me. I need 715,000. Yeah, that makes sense. That does kind of make sense. So I'm thinking, like, in the meantime, we can just use everything we have to, like, turbo-industrialize the economy. Because, I mean, they're happy to give me money for some reason. I don't know why. But I'll take it. Oh, yes, I think we want more, more iron? To help push the economy even further? I tend to prefer getting, like, the benefits for these, unless it's something that's really small. Because this would give us a lot of money, wouldn't it? I mean, railways aren't bad, but I don't think we need them because we have a lot of coasts. It's 2:30 here in Germany. Good night, everyone. Have fun. Okay, thank you for being here, Unfunny German. Thank you very much for the membership that you got today. Appreciate that. Actually, yeah. Oh my god, it's been 10.5 hours. 8:38. Just another hour and a half to go today, and then there's tomorrow as well. Yeah, we're doing big economy, why not? Ooh. Why is that a problem? Oh, we simply can't hire enough people, that's the problem. Increased standard of living? No, we don't want increased standard of living. What? We want people to become poorer, so they become angrier. Defensive thing with France, good. How's the radicalism in here, by the way? 0? Very nice, okay. Okay, maybe you're kind of pushing it now, France. Let's chillax a little bit. Relax for a second there, man. Okay, so I'm spending a lot of money, and when I'm done spending money, actually, we need to build more construction, because this isn't all the construction that we can support right now, that the capitalists can support. We also have, like, no population, so it's kind of awkward, but... Maybe I'll get some kind of, like, international migration? Like, oh, we can definitely get someone from, like... Or people from Austria to do a migration to us, right? Like, we can have Italians move from here to here. Because we will, I mean, it's not like it's the greatest place to live or anything, but... If there are jobs, then people want to move there, and in theory that should... get them to migrate? We have no shortage of jobs. Except that we simply... yeah. Building more stuff in this is not going to work out, I don't think. People just aren't moving here fast enough. Like, we have a lot of jobs, but we don't have enough migration to this one spot. So it turns out, we can't hire people because there's nobody to hire. Problem with raising radicals in small nations is that you build 3 buildings and get everyone employed, and as such earning an actual living wage, so standard of living tends to go up and fluctuate. Well, see, that's what the per capita taxation's for. I will simply make things worse for the average person. I think that's a good idea. Just like drinking more water would be. There we go. A lot of unification support. That's very nice. Very lovely. Can I make the Austrians upset? No. Okay. And in turn raise more money for the government? True. Actually, I do want the industrialists to get more pop attraction. Okay, now we can actually burn through a little bit of the investment pool while I raise more money to pay off my debt. They're doing a good job. They're not building, like, the craziest things. I mean, Arts Academy, okay. But they're getting there. It's just gonna take them a little while. Oh, actually, wait, this would be... I think I'm starting to understand what you meant when he said, let's privatize things, because I'm not building anything. They have a bunch of money. And they're building stuff that I don't really want? I mean, some of them, it's not terrible stuff. But I'm thinking at the very least, like, I could increase the economy of scale efficiency on the iron by privatizing it, right? I don't want to privatize all of it. I really wish there were a button that was like, okay, I want to set 5 of these to be privatized, because I only want to sell 5 of them. I don't want to sell all of them, I just want to sell 5 of them. There we go. Time to watch that standard of living plummet. You will be paying more taxes. It will get worse. 30% of their income in taxes? That's beautiful. And they get nothing in return for it. They simply pay more taxes. 24,000. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, let's... Actually, can I ask somebody else for investment in them? Request investment rights? Investment proposal? I would like to do investment in Italy. We should be friends, and we should do investments. Propose investment agreement? Yes. Ooh, that's perfect. That's perfect. So now I can invest in them. Because we're going to run out of a population to employ. Like, it's going to happen eventually. Alright, bye, Corbett. Gonna go play CK3 with my friend. See you tomorrow evening. Have fun. Thanks for being here. And looking forward to seeing you tomorrow as well. You know where I'll be. Okay, we're making huge money. Let's go do something with that money. Oh, I know what I said I wanted to do. But we haven't researched it yet, so never mind. You know what? We might as well start extracting some sulfur. Because we will use it for paper mills. Okay, standard of living's going down. Radicalism's going up. The people will get poorer until you overthrow the government. Please do. Thank you. Oh, we can make Austria upset. Good. They deserve it. I know what else we can do, actually. This. That should make people upset. Maybe. Okay, more support for Italian unification. Big. Do sulfite pulping, so we can start actually getting a demand for sulfur. Oh, actually, if I'm sitting here not really doing much... I don't want to do that, actually. There we go. Since I'm not passing any laws, although maybe I should pass protectionism. Oh, I should get rid of local police force and go to dedicated. I think that would be a good idea. But if I do this, how many people are going to no longer be radical? That's a problem. I need them to be more radical. How do I do that? Pass something that's super unpopular, maybe. What do people really not want? Well, in the worst case scenario, that could actually be a problem. Oh wait, if I want more radicalism, then I just put in an unpopular government. Get the industrialists, and maybe these guys in charge. Maybe give them a little bit of legitimacy. Because then what I'm going to do is pass... Do I want presidential or parliamentary republic? I don't even know. What's easiest to go to monarchy from? Presidential or parliamentary republic? Get off charity hospitals? I would legitimately maybe even go to no healthcare system. Just because if I do that, then the clergy will allow me to rubber band into public health insurance. Because right now, the clergy are a big fan of charity hospitals, but they would support public health insurance if we had no healthcare system. In that case, actually. There will be no healthcare. People are immediately upset. That's crazy. Who could have guessed? Who are you? Direct, experienced diplomat, intelligentsia, land reformer? No, I don't care. You have a lot of money in there. Remain in the Papal Tuscan Union. Yes, please, because we're friends with them. Look how much money we have. Look how much money the capitalists have. Need to build more construction. Clearly. Parliamentary, I'd say, because you can freely change your leader and gives you more leeway with your government composition. Oh, you can freely change your leader, you say? I don't think I ever knew that about parliamentary republics. Well, in theory, we just want to have people overthrow the government, and it's kind of working because we are really taxing them a lot. In fact, I might even add more taxes. Maybe. Okay, we don't want to build too much in there because we've already been building a lot. I guess we can build clothes in there. 2 cotton. How much can we have? 50 in there. We can have... Okay, we're kind of growing a lot of wheat here. I think instead we'd actually want to grow more cotton here. If we're going to build clothing, I think I'd prefer it to be in Lazio. In a parliamentary republic, your chancellor is the leader of the interest group with the most clout. Was the leader of the interest group with the most clout that's in your government. Okay, so a presidential republic is just... It's just whoever wins the election, I guess? Regardless of the... wow. Regardless of the popularity of the interest groups. Yeah? Okay. So even if you kick everyone else out of government, your president cannot change after the election? Oh, hi, Eugene of Theodoro. Stepped in because... Oh, I stopped in because I saw the video, and now I just saw the super chat and the timer. Yeah, you missed a lot. I was sleeping? Oh my god, yeah, it's been a long stream. That's fair, actually. When did you leave, actually? At like 8? No, what am I talking about? At 8? Dude. Like 8 hours ago, I mean? No, actually, it wasn't 8 hours ago. It was like 4 hours ago. It was 8 hours ago? That's crazy. Huh. What do you know? Well, it's not like I'm going anywhere. Well, for another hour. In an hour, we do have to end the stream. Because, you know, it'll be 12 hours at that point. Left at like 11 your time? That makes sense. Gives a legitimacy boost if their interest group is in the government in the presidential, in exchange for not being able to change them freely. Oh, I see. So you can get more legitimacy, but you can't freely change the leader. can get more legitimacy, not necessarily will. Trade agreement. We need to trade more with Tuscany. What do you need in the Tuscan market? What's expensive? Wood's expensive? Easy. Export wood. Grain? Easy. Export grain. Iron? We can still do that, yeah. Actually, aren't I importing? Am I not? No, never mind. I lied. Okay, we now trade. Do you want to do a trade agreement? No? Okay, we will do more trade until you accept. The trade is not optional. You will accept the furniture, you will accept the clothing, and you will accept the fish. And then we will have a trade agreement. Boom. And then, once we're friendly enough, we will have an investment agreement. Okay, I don't think the taxes worked in making people upset, so I think I might actually just cheese the system. I wanted to avoid this because I genuinely thought it would work. But for some reason it's not. Like, the people are very content with being overtaxed. I guess it's because we're improving the economy so much that their standard of living isn't really changing on average. That's kind of a problem. I mean, it's not that big of a problem. See, 30% of their income, 31% of their income. Okay, well, yeah, of course, rich people, you know, they gotta pay less of the income, sure. But yeah, they should be upset, and they're not, and it's kind of weird. Radicalism is going down despite... Like, this is when I put on per capita taxation, standard of living went down, and then they're like, actually, this is great. Whoop! It just goes back up. Unfortunately, the papal method of economy building is doing really well. The people are very pleased with the Pope's methods, despite the Pope's best attempts at making them overthrow the government. Accidental success. Well, in terms of GDP, we're almost the largest in Italy. Well, actually, what's your GDP? Well, larger than Sardinia, Piedmont. Almost as large as two Sicilies. Tuscany is not really playing the same game. Big brother out here demanding I take his fish. You will accept them. And you will love the fish. Oh, I guess we have a shortage. Even France won't supply enough? Seriously? Why? Because of tariffs. We don't have tariffs. We're trading with the French with a free trade agreement. We don't have tariffs. Does that mean you're so good you can't cause a revolution, or so bad because you're trying? I think it's bad because I'm very intentionally trying to start a revolution, and the people are just kind of too chill. They should be less chill. I need them to be angry and upset because I want to change into a republic. But the people are very fine with the taxes. Because trade revenue after tariffs per employee annually would decrease and be below... Well, how? How? Wait a second. No, that doesn't make any sense. In the French market, dyes are very cheap, and they are very expensive for me. Please give me more. I don't know what the problem is. Do I need to, like, subsidize the trade centers? Does that actually do anything? We cannot hire enough people for the... What if I subsidize these? Hold on. I don't know how this works. If I subsidize them, does that allow people to be employed and therefore increase the trade routes? Nope. Because there isn't enough people? There should be enough people here. Oh, do you not have, you don't have enough qualifications? You do have enough qualifications. You're just not hiring people because it's cringe. Okay, that's not true. We should definitely do... Not that. No, yes, we should do that. And then also... That. And that. Yeah. And that. Yeah. Okay, so we have peasants in here, and they're simply... That makes sense. Sure. That makes sense. Sure. That makes sense. Sure. This will soon make sense. Sure. Okay. 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 And so now I'm subsidizing the trade center, which is expensive, and it's raising the wages of the employees, but probably not raising the profitability of the trade, I imagine. Wages required for full employment. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe it's just so unprofitable because I'm doing really unprofitable trades. Maybe that's it. Because I produce a lot of these things now, don't I? That's unprofitable to trade it towards France? Okay, fine. I guess we won't do that with France then. This is profitable. These are profitable. Unprofitable. Somewhat profitable. Wait, exporting? Oh, right, because I was establishing a trade relationship with you. Well, we're gonna keep that. Furniture, profitable, profitable, profitable. Unprofitable. Very unprofitable. Yes, yes. No. And yes, because we need that for the one ship we have. Oh, never mind. I thought I made artillery. No, I make guns, not artillery. We don't need artillery. Solve the problem. Didn't know you had oil tycoons in the audience. Neither did I. Okay, I feel like the trade center will become more profitable now. Okay, that's a good step in the right direction. But does that change anything here or no? I don't know. I don't play this game enough. Which is funny to say because actually I play a lot of this game. I just don't know how it works. Well, I guess we're importing from the British then. Maybe from Prussia. I would like investment in both of us. They're doing economic imperialism? Okay, never mind. You want to do investment? You don't have stock exchange. How many peasants do you have left? About 200,000. Fortunately, I do have some investment rights so we can continue using the investment pool, because it's very large. I don't know, maybe we become friends with Spain? Maybe? Not you, I don't like you. Who would actually be relatively accepting of investment rights? Nobody. Cool. That's not true. You just won't let me sort anything. I hate that. Does anything actually, like, do the menus function in this game? Like, what's going on? I can't even, like, sort by cost. What's happening? Okay, what about, mutual investment? I feel like the game is bugged, I don't know. Anyway. Need to unpause. It's the bug of the last update. Oh, yay. A new bug dropped. Yippee. I love that. That's so cursed. That's incredibly cursed. Why? What's the peasant standard of living? Maybe I have an idea. Oops. Of course. Water. I have an idea of what's happening with radicalism not increasing? Well, I think I know what's happening. We're making too many jobs. Oh, the peasant standard of living. Let's see. No, not that. Society? No, population. Here we go. Peasants. Oops. None. Peasants. Standard of living. Very few peasants in here. Let's go by population. So the most of the peasants are struggling. Standard of living hasn't changed all too much. Well, over the last year, that is. I think what's happening is the standard of living for laborers. Yeah, it is going way up, I think. That's because we're making goods cheaper. So you want to increase the economy and also make people unhappy at the same time? Well, in theory, if you overtax people, that should do it. Like, I want to build the economy, and yeah, I kind of do want to make people upset at the same time. Did you put a consumption tax on grain? No, I put one on wine. Oh, you're onto something. You are on to something. Okay, hold on. We simply need to make people even poorer. Yep, that was the problem. And fish as well. How much infrastructure do you have? Oh, that's a bad idea. You're kind of fine, though. Oh, never mind. I can't tax fish, too. Well, I could if I did this. think wine would actually be more effective in terms of being able to keep the other things on. Kind of want that in there. I kind of want that there still. What are we missing in the market? Coal, dyes, meat. Really? Meat? Seriously? Okay, paper, grain. Okay, well, I think there's a solution if you need more paper. Grain is... We just don't have enough people. Well, no, nobody wants to work there. Needs higher productivity to compete for employees with other buildings in the state. So does that mean basically get rid of this to increase the productivity per person? Or it wouldn't increase the productivity per person, but just like the general productivity? Or no? I feel like that made it worse actually, never mind. I don't know. It's like in the real world, just make money and everything. And to make everything expensive at the same time, people will be unhappy. Mm-hmm. Then it needs more people so it counteracts itself. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, please become poorer. Please. Please, thank you. Free trade party, right, you're actually relevant now. Please be poor, thanks. It's not working. They're paying even more taxes and it's not working. Food is simply too secure. Okay, what if... No, not that. Central Archives. Well, pharmaceuticals. What if we export wheat? Will that make people poorer? Maybe. There's like no one to export to. Tuscany, there we go. Need to export a lot? Why are the people happy? They need to be less happy. They need to be angry. I want them to be upset and stuff. Okay, I might literally just cheese it. I think I'm gonna do it. I tried the normal method of making people upset by taxing them a lot, but they're actually kind of chill with that. And I feel like they shouldn't be chill with that, but they are, so we're gonna do the other method, I guess. Also, make fertilizer, please. Thank you. What's their highest expenditure? So the people are spending the most on grain and fish and wine. So I make grain expensive. They're totally fine with that. They don't care. Wait, Mittens, why are we Pope? Because I'm trying to be not Pope. I am trying to increase radicalism so that people will overthrow the Pope and create a republic. And it's not working, actually. Taxes are on maximum and the people have never been happier. I need to make them poorer. The Pumble States. I think you need to sabotage yourself a bit on the grain production? Maybe. Increase consumption taxes? I'm really trying, man. I'm really trying to increase consumption taxes. Just export? Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna export a bunch of everything. Grain will become more expensive, you will become poorer, and you will overthrow the government. Please. Please do everything in that order. $60% more expensive. Okay, surely. Surely it'll tank. It has to do it. Like people should be, it should be so bad, people should be starving. That's how bad it should be. I don't think it's worth it. It's not working, guys. It's not doing it. They're still happy. Okay, what if I just put a really unpopular government in control? What about that? How about that? Oh, there we go. We're getting something. Yes. How's the standard of living increasing? I have no idea. The people are finding a way to make do. But radicalism is going up. Okay, the people are upset. Good. Please become more upset. Too big to fail, apparently. No, we're getting there. Look at this. We're getting there for sure. Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. No, you're not supposed to... I'm not doing any of this stuff. I don't care. Oh, hold on. People upset equals more radicalism, please. Yes, good. Very good. Okay, we're getting there. This is efficient. We're doing it. Finally. All it took was a lot of effort. Did grain getting more expensive cause that farming boom event? No. It's, actually, it's just an event that I had because I have, this decree on here, and I should get rid of it to restrict grain production. I will make grain more expensive. Actually, I think people are substituting grain for fish. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Grain's too expensive, so like, alright, I guess so. I probably could have done this a lot earlier if I hadn't started producing all that grain, but fortunately I'm setting up the infrastructure for us to be able to produce a lot of grain after the revolution. What is causing it though? Is it the grain? You mean like to boost the farms? It was the edict, I think. I mean, increasing the radicalism. Oh, yes, I think the price of grain is doing its job. People are trying to substitute it with fish, and it's kind of working, but it's not working well enough, which is good, because I want it to not work. In fact, I should put taxes on the fish. I will simply tank the economy and tax people a lot. That'll do it. So now fish is expensive as well. Huge. How is loyalty also increasing? Loyalists are increasing. Why is it going down? Stop it. You're supposed to become more radical. How is the standard of living going up? You're supposed to be poor. I can't do this. The people are like, yes, more poverty. Please, sir, more poverty. I love poverty. Please give me more poverty. I want to have less money, buy less food. I want to starve. I want to be impoverished. How do I fix this? Would putting a consumption tax on literally every possible thing? Yeah, maybe that would... Let me really tank the economy. Like, let me throw it in the gutter. Let me actually just... Okay, wine? You like wine? Pay for it. What else do you like? Clothing? Okay, yeah, you're paying more for that too. Never mind, I can't do that. Fish, grain, wine, clothing, furniture, wood. I can't do any of those. Meat? No, that wouldn't work. Services? Yeah, it's the next best thing we got. Sure. Please become poor. Please become poorer. It's not working. Despite my best efforts to extract every possible penny out of the population, they are not becoming poorer. Oh, hold on. Okay. We're getting there. We're about to witness something beautiful. Let's make the Austrians upset. It's a general rule, the more authority it costs to put a consumption tax on something, the less progressive it is. Oh, I didn't even realize that, but you're right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, standard of living is going down, radicalism going up. Oh, we're getting there. Set up grain import. Let them eat brioches. Yes. And the capitalists are desperately attempting to solve the economic crisis, but they will not prevail. There will be poverty. It's working. It's finally working. Look at us now, 15%. You could export fish too to make it worse? Oh, true. Oh, okay, actually there's a problem because I'm not collecting that many taxes. At least not income taxes. But that's kind of fine. Because we're going to fix the economy later. Export fish. It's already 51%. Okay, I don't think we need to export fish. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. It's working. At last. No, don't go down. Don't you dare. Not after all the hard work I put in. There we go, 9.9. It's slowing down. It's slowing down, chat. We have the most illegitimate possible government that is taxing the people a ridiculous amount. Grain is through the roof. Fish is through the roof. And yet the people do not revolt. Why? What do I need to do to make you people angry? Oh, I don't want to spend on all that. Yeah, what? Never mind. Why is the standard of living increasing? Stop, 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 stop. Why is it doing this? It can't be doing this. I need them to be poor. Why? Why? Why is it going down? No, 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 go back up. Go back up, please. Please, please. Please. I need more radicalism. Oh shoot, we've kind of bled the capitalists dry. That should actually grind the economy to a halt, therefore creating more poverty? Maybe? Because there's nothing left to build, so in theory, start losing cash reserves. And in theory, people will start getting laid off. And the radicalism will go back up. Start passing unpopular laws? Oh, true. Oh, I don't have the authority to. I can't because I have a super illegitimate government. Which is helping to increase radicals. I think it'll work. I think what we could also do is just cheese it. Like a little bit. Oh, yes. Yes. 5% of laborers become more radical? Yup. Yup. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. That's massive. We are so back. Back on track. Yes? Oh, we're getting there. Big things happening in the wanting the Pope to not be in charge group. I don't know. Big things happening. How many radicals do you need? I need 25% of the population to be radical. Grain shortage. I wonder if that'll do anything for the radicalism. Grain shortage, you say? Wow, that's crazy. Must be a... Wow, is that 54% of the population in mild starvation? That's crazy. I wonder if that'll do any... Stop it. Please. Please, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I've put too much work into this. Don't do this to me. Please. That's it. No, go back up. Go back up, please. Please, 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 please. Yes? Good. Okay, GDP is crumbling. Standard of living going down. And yet... not enough radicalism. Well, we're at 600,000. See, we're getting there, chat. We just need a little bit more. Yeah, we're getting there for sure. No, please. Don't go down. Are you kidding me? We're getting a reactionary movement before we're getting this? Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. The radicalism's going down, chat. It's going down. How do I... Oh, wait, I have so much authority. Wait. How do I make life worse? What do people spend money on? Fish? I'm taxing fish. Wine, clothing, furniture. Okay, clothing. Okay. That's a good start. Please? Please become more radical, if I begged. Just a little bit of radicalism. We're declaring a war, yet intentionally occupied to increase radicalism. It's a little bit risky. I don't know if it's a good idea. I feel like we really should be able to do this naturally. We're kind of having a problem where it's not doing the thing I want. Well, standard of living does continue to drop. Radicalism is somewhat increasing. Oh, it's really going now. There we go. Yeah, we even have a revolution brewing. Very cool. Nope, don't do that. Why does it go down? Okay, you know what? I might just cheese the last little bit of it. I might just do a little bit of cheese. Might just do a little bit of cheese, you know? Just a little bit, okay? I'm really tired of doing this. Okay, we need more. Put you in charge. Get you out. Okay. I think we need a little more, actually. Maybe a little bit more. Just like 750. Wait, it needs to be 25%, right? Yeah, okay, let's do a little bit more. Put you in charge, and then put you... No, not you. You in charge. That should kind of do it, right? 750. Wait for a week to pass. Let's go. Finally. Okay, I did cheese it a little bit towards the end, but I think it's fine. Tricolors over Rome. Inspired by calls for the reunification of Italy, nationalist rebels have seized control of Rome and declared the government of the Pope to have fallen. Long live Italia. Parliamentary republic with census suffrage. We become more loyalists. We get a political martyr. This guy. Okay, right, he's the Pope. I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's perfect. Roman Republic established. Okay, time to maybe fix the country a little bit. Maybe we should fix things now. Okay, let's get a legitimate government in charge. Let's fix all of our market stuff. Okay, then we also want to actually update our production methods, like getting fertilizer, and we're going to use that, and we're going to use the fertilizer that I've been building. Which is here. There we go. Russian trade agreement. Sure. Maybe not you, though. Don't really trade anything, no. Okay, that took way too long. You'd think I'd be able to make people upset faster when I actually intentionally try to make them upset, right? But I guess not. Okay, new chancellor, who is the landowners, right? Well, let's, just swap that out, I guess. We will have elections in a couple days. Reaching 25% will lead to the seizure of the Roman government by and annexation into the leading Italian state. Yeah, no thank you. That's okay. now we can actually fix everything with the economy. It'll take a little while. Infrastructure's pretty bad. Pretty bad there too. Okay, I've had like 2 entire water bottles today, and yet for some reason my voice is still dead. I think that's because I've been streaming for, you know, pretty much 4 days straight. Actually, I think we can only play for like another half an hour or something, right?
Money's not even real, actually.
Oh, hey, Braden Clampet, thank you very much for the $2 Australian. What are we watching? This isn't the EU4. I had to take a bit of a break. Been playing a lot of EU4 recently. So now, we are doing the Papal States achievement, where we form Italy as the Roman Republic, and then maybe we restore the Roman Empire, but probably not because I'm not that good. But we'll see. Right now, we're currently waiting for the economy to fix itself, which it should do, in theory. There we go. Standard of living goes up massively. Loyalists increase massively. People are generally kinda happy. Yeah, who would have guessed that actually the Pope was running the economy into the ground intentionally to make people upset? And they were none the wiser. There we go. An actual election. So how do I actually do the unification thing? Here we go. Nation formation, Italy. No candidates. Do I need to become a major power to become a candidate? I hate the landowners, easily my most despicable interest group. True. Landowners are kind of cringe in victory. Oh, what do you know? Path to liberalism, right? Because we established ourselves already as a republic like that. Radical, reformer. Well, radical doesn't matter too much. We already have, well, a sense of suffrage. Reformer. Democrat. That's fine. Okay, I think the next plan for us, I've thought of a really funny idea. What we should do is, we should be a republic, actually, and we should start trying to reform the Roman Empire borders, and then I think it would be funny if we fell into dictatorship and became a monarchy. I think that would be funny. We're doing it again. History repeats itself. Full Caesar roleplay? Bonus points if we get a guy named Caesar at some point. Second time's the charm. Surely this empire will last longer. Surely. Okay, the capitalists are making big money. We actually don't make big money. But maybe we should, because the people kind of don't mind for some reason. At least last time they didn't. So maybe we do just, like, put on high taxes, but this time things are kind of fine. We only have 150,000 peasants. That's not a lot. What do I need for explosives? Oh, just fertilizer and sulfur? Really? Oh, I thought I needed lead. Oh, that's percussion caps, that's why. Okay, so what's up with you? No state has both sufficient infrastructure and available workforce. Oh, yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, we need to build ports. I'll do that first. Except you have infrastructure and peasants, so I think that's a lie, actually. But anyway. I mean, at the very least, they could, like, invest in someone else, right? Like, we have a investment agreement. Why don't you just invest in Sardinia Piedmont? They have peasants, and they have things to do. Tuscany? Yeah, I'd accept that. Go, invest, do something. Don't just sit on your money, please. Whatever. This time no Goths or Vandals? True. Oh, now I realize, I just thought about it. Sometimes you see, like, Parma or Modena or, like, Lucca annex another country here. I just realized that's because of radicalism. Like, you just see a really weird thing like that happen, and I just realized, like, oh, that's how that mechanic works. It's not actually bugged, that's just how it works. That makes sense. Okay, we're spending a lot of money. Please invest in something. Any minute now. I'm sure they'll get around to it. I had to step away so long that in the time I was gone, the Pope was deposed. It was crazy too, because we had to, like, force the population to overthrow him. We had to do everything imaginable for that to happen. Okay, now we can put these... We can get some nitroglycerin. Everyone's favorite. Don't just sit on your money. So you're telling me that if you had enough money to make a money chair, you wouldn't sit on it all day? I can't imagine it'd be super comfortable. Surely that's gotta hurt, right? A chair made of money? It's like chairs made of stone. Like, that can't be fun to sit on. Let's export stuff to the French and Sicilians and the Tuscans. Please, build something. Why? Oh, now you actually don't have anybody. Ah. Okay, hold on. Maybe we do this, and maybe we do, this? Maybe I just kind of need people to do a mass migration? Maybe that won't happen, so long as we, kind of don't... Oh, wow. Again. As long as we kind of don't have, this. Maybe we should do this. You know, maybe the intelligentsia were onto something. Maybe. Oh, we're still increasing our exports. That makes sense. Export more wood. It makes money. Oh wait, we have nobody to work here. That's the main issue. Right. Yeah, that's a problem. Can't believe Corbett's going through puberty. Me neither. Second puberty, that sucks. It happens when you stream for 12 hours a day for multiple days. That's how it works. You just get second puberty. It's really unfortunate. There's no cure. Oh, actually, would the people support me going to not public schools, public health insurance? Nope. Well, that kind of sucks. How about we increase it anyway, because I don't think the Curia have that much power. Oh, they do? What? Oh, well... I guess that makes sense. Won't be long before he changes from small bit to tall bit. I'm gonna be, Snorbit soon, actually. Oh, you know what else I just realized? The entire time, I was bolstering the liberal movement. I did not need to do that. Anyway. I don't even know what I want. Well, I do. I want public health insurance. I want public schools. And maybe we should get rid of censorship. Maybe that's a bad idea. Oh, a national militia? I don't want that. I want professional army. Do you have like a jingoist I can invite? Pacifist, that's the opposite. Protectionist. Oh, yeah, we kind of do want protectionism, actually. It is fine to invite you. We'll join the reactionary movement. Would you mind maybe not doing that? Reactionary. Okay, that doesn't even help then. Never mind. You do nothing for me. Unless I can replace the intelligentsia with you. And then you don't do nothing. You're just slightly annoying. Okay, yeah, we'll invite you then. That's fine. Do whatever. And then if they agitate enough, then we can get him in charge of... Oh, wow, that was fast. Alright, well, there you go, buddy. Just notice your educated people don't support schools of any type. It's very cool, yeah. Okay, what am I genuinely supposed to do with these capitalists? Like, they need to invest in something. They're just sitting there wasting money. And they're just not investing in anything. Morocco? I mean, maybe? They do want a trade agreement. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure. You don't even have stock exchange, man. You're useless. Too much money and nothing to invest in. The capitalists wept, for there were no more buildings to invest into. This kind of sucks, actually. I think that's a bad idea. Let's not do that. You know what else I wish we kind of had in Victoria 3? The ability to set like a certain number of like manufacturing types in like a given building. Like there's no reason why we should swap every single one of these buildings to craftsman sewing. I imagine it would probably be a headache and would probably cause a lot of lag, but if it's possible to do something kind of similar to that, like, hey, please, I actually only want to produce maybe 30 luxury clothing, I would definitely support a slider, actually. Maybe that's cursed. Like a slider for the production method, as in, oh, we have 3 buildings, maybe let's put 2 or 1 of them on craftsman sewing, like just like put a slider there, like, yeah, I want 1 of them on that. That would be good. But anyway, chat, we do only have like 10 minutes left because the VOD will cut itself off at 11 hours and 55 minutes, which kind of stinks. But there's not much I can do about that, so we do have like a hard limit coming up soon. No investment agreement. No, we do have one. So why are you not investing? There's no state which has both sufficient infrastructure. Okay. I know it's lying to me, but whatever. Okay. Okay, at least back home it's true, but... Is there any specific reason why people don't want to, for example, move from Venice to Romania? Are you disallowed from leaving? Are you barred from leaving Austria? Are they keeping you prisoner? Maybe? Oh. Maybe they're not allowed to leave. Aren't they investing in France? We don't have an investment agreement with France. That's the problem. We can grant them an investment thing. Actually, you know what? Maybe they would like me if I host their Power Blocks embassy. Although then they would try to put me in their empire, and I don't really like that. Oh, hey, thank you very much. Is that a super chat? It doesn't look like a super chat. What do they call those? A super thanks, maybe? It doesn't even tell me the username for that. Hold on a second. Thank you, Ben Peterson, for the $10 US. That also gives you a couple squats. And I just realized, actually, that this donation incentive thing probably should have been, like, here, or probably smaller. And maybe like here or something. I don't know. Super sticker. Ah, there you go. I'm gonna do some squats, because I haven't done those in a while. Okay, last one for the evening. Oh, okay. It's not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think the squats are catching up to me. Yeah, 5 of them. I know, impressive. Okay, I'm actually getting tired. Well, actually, how long do we have left? Only 5 minutes. Okay, you know what? In that case, chat, I think it's best if we just go ahead and save this. And then maybe exit it. Because if I don't do my sign-off soon, then the VOD will simply cut off. So it's probably best if we just transition back over. Okay, alright, we got a lot done today. It's been a big day. It's been a really big day. Okay, I don't even know what to sign off for on like the 4th day of a subathon. I mean, I can't keep coming up with new things each day. Okay, basically, you did good. Big day today. The Gibbard video is doing as I would expect for a video that I released at like 5 o'clock. That's kind of what yeah. I think it's gonna do better when I wake up tomorrow morning. That'd make a lot of sense considering, you know, when it released. Although it is doing quite well in terms of likes, 1,200, and if it reaches 4,000, then I will have to do a part 2, which means within the next 3 days, I think I've pretty much already committed myself to that. Yeah. Oh goodness, I'm tired and I'm hungry because the last time I ate was like a granola bar at midday, and that would have been like 10 hours ago. I think I ate like 2 granola bars. And before that, I had 6 taquitos for breakfast. And I'm pretty sure all combined, that is maybe 1,000 calories. So I'm pretty hungry right about now. It's 10 p.m. I'm gonna probably order something for delivery because it's been a really good day. So I think that'd be kind of nice. With that being said, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the VOD or end the stream pretty much here, because if I don't, then I will get cut off and the people watching the VOD will be like, huh? The same way that it did for the first one. So, thank you guys very much for being here. If you want to watch more of tomorrow's stream, because you know where I'm gonna be, you know where to find me, alright? Have a good one. And, of course, bye bit.